Let's go! Look. Oh, I love you too. Huh? My eyes! Just licking my eyeballs. Get over here. What are you doing, bro? Ah! Remember the nose go? Oh! Energy! I feel it! Ah! I wanna be you, bro. Thunder Fury! Bro, are we nuts right now, dude? He is him, bro. I don't like the sound of that, dude. Ah, what do you even mean? Why would you make this game? Run out. Run those out. Go kill yourself. Let's go. DPS. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Oh, I almost body blocked long enough. I'm insane! Are you kidding me, bro? Olsen! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wing side? I'm falling. Grab the roof! No! I need a second. Get the grab behind us. Dude, look at all those cogs and great see. All paladin range for the win, baby. Top of the morning to ya. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? What's up, Pog District, Unseen, Carol Kami? Susie Claus coming at you this morning. What's crack-a-lackin'? What's up, Amarasu? Bro, Unseen, huge congrats, dude, on your legendary. Huge congrats. What's up, Krella? Good to see you on YouTube. What's good? Phoenix, what you know about that Susie Claus, bro? What you know about it, man? Hope you guys are doing amazing. Friends, give me one highlight from the weekend. And Unseen, was that your first? Is this your first legendary? Or have you already had one? I cannot. It's your first legendary, bro. Oh, champ, dude. Dude, that's crazy, man. I cannot wait to get my first legendary. I can't wait, bro. One of these days we'll get it. I'll still have my stream up from Saturday. So we started playing it live. That's the secret strat, dude. That's how you never miss a stream. That's how you never miss a stream, bro. When you're just always here. That's the way to do it. Come on now. Yeah, so Phoenix, highlight the Guildhall capture. Bro, the Guildhall capture was probably one of the most interesting and rewarding things I've ever done in an MMO. Like, I've done amazing events in WoW. Those are a ton of fun too. I think some highlights that come to mind for me are probably like the Hogger event. But this game just has super rewarding things just built into the game that are purposeful. Like, because there's a lot of fun things you can do in an MMO, right? But they don't always have like a super important like purpose. You know what I mean? Like, they don't always really like matter a ton. But in this game, dude, everything you do matters. All of it. Bro, Irishman. Congrats, dude. I won't say anything without you saying anything. That's all I'll say. Warner, bro. Are you back home yet? Or are you still in Georgia? What dude? Santa Susie. No. Susie Claus, my good sir. Oh man. But unseen. Seriously, congrats on your legendary, dude. Also, guys, so if you guys know, for years I have been using the Corsair Scimitar, which is my favorite MMO mouse, period. No other mouse even comes close. Okay. However, I have discovered an issue after how many years of using this? Maybe 5 or 6 years. Discovered an issue. This is my second one. Maybe it's my third one. I think this is my third one. I'm actually realizing I think I might have another one. Forgetting. I definitely have had 3 of these, but one of these I think I only changed because when I was sponsored by them, they got me a wireless. Actually, that means I might actually have another one in my closet still. I'm remembering that in real time. Anyway, this is the second Corsair mouse, the Scimitar, that the mouse wheel started going out. A couple months ago, it started going out. And it happened to my first one. It happened to this one. A bunch of people in the community have been saying it's been happening to theirs. It's a bummer. It seems like it's just a consistent issue. So my wife has a Razer Naga mouse that she's not using right now because she's recovering from surgery. So I stole it without her permission because she's mega asleep right now. You stole a mouse from a woman recovering from surgery? Yes, I did. Yes. Trousers, you get the same problem. Dang. So I am I'm trying this out. Yeah, Johnny, I'm whispering right now because it is 6 o'clock in the morning where I live, and my wife is giga asleep. And if I start screaming right now like I normally do, this will be my last stream you'll ever see. You know what I'm talking about? What up, Flessa? God bless you, friend. Good to see you. You doing well? And so I am I'm trying out this mouse today. I'm trying it out. The first MMO mouse, guys, I ever bought actually was it was Razer, like 8 or 9 years ago. And I went through, I think it was like 2 or 3 of them in like a 3-year period, and they just kept dying on me. Boom, boom, it was so good to connect on Saturday, man. God bless you, bro. Let's go. Oh, my mic on. Thank you so much, Brawler Dude. You just saved me, I don't even know how many hours of streaming with my mic muted on TikTok. Thank you. Let's go. Come on. Oh, Johnny, do you know that I just moved to Salem, Oregon? So do you know that you and I are like a couple hours apart now? And I have a dream of going to Bend. In this next year, there is a 100% chance you will catch me, my wife, Pastor Influence, and his family going to Bend, Oregon. Johnny did know. Nice. Dude, I'm Novo. Good to see you, man. How you doing, bro? I'm Rossi. You Norned a little bit. You score a little bit. Went some Norn. Norn Warrior. Hog Champ. Norns are sick. Norns are sick. Come on. Look at this legend. Nod Blue, God bless you. Welcome, my friend. Nod Blue, sincerely hope you know that you're loved and valued. I mean that. It is an honor and a privilege to have you popping in. My name is Pastor Susie. I have been a lover of MMOs 20 years. Actually more than that. MMOs in general, I've been playing for like 22, 23 years. I've played World of Warcraft for 20 plus years. And now this game has absolutely stolen my heart. I think this game is utterly incredible. I'm in love with it. I've changed my main game to being this game instead of World of Warcraft, I'm still going to probably play World of Warcraft like maybe 1 day a week just to connect with the people I've played with. I think that's currently what I'm thinking. That may change depending on how that works for the stream and stuff, but I'm in love with this game. It's incredible. So Nod Blue, if you're comfortable, let us know maybe what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play. Would love to connect. Oh, Boom Boomy, it won't be our last. Absolutely, man. We're going to be connecting. Phoenix and Amanda spirits are much, much higher. Phoenix, that's funny because your name is also Phoenix, but Pastor Influence's wife, whose online name is Phoenix, came and hung out at the house a little bit yesterday. Hung out with Amanda. That was fun. And we got almost all the Christmas decorations up. Now we just got to finish the tree. And when I say we, I just mean my wife sitting on the couch pointing because she can't really do very much. I'm like, babe, where do we put this? She's like, oh, I like that there, but what if we put it over here instead? Absolutely. What was I thinking? I mean, I was just testing you. I would never suggest such a ferocious position for this piece of garland. You know what I mean? Oh, it's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, her spirit, she's doing well. And she's recovering well, dude. She's recovering well. This, God forbid, there's still no guarantee that her abscess won't return. But as of right now, it's looking good. Oh, snap. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go. So good to hear from you. We can get you into the guild ASAP. Join the streams as well. Discord.gg/XP Church. Let's go. And when someone sends you mail, guys, does it show their name? When they join the stream, we can get them in. Easy peasy. Come on now. Nod Blue, is it Guild Wars 2, WoW, or like Pantheon? Rise of the Fallen that is recommended to start with. Rise of the Fallen is early access. Is Pantheon? Is that an MMO? Yo, Skizzer 101. God bless you. How are you, friend? Welcome to the stream. Oh, angry. It's probably many of our decorating experiences. It's probably many of ours. No, Blue. No, my wife had surgery just recently, a couple times actually, and all unexpected. She was in the hospital, had surgery, but thankfully, she's doing better and she's recovering. But she's still got quite a little bit of a road to her. Okay, so Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is an MMO. I'm a huge sucker for MMOs. I just really am. I'm always down to try a good MMO. Yo, awesome. I'm here because I saw YouTube videos, but I stay for the hat. Hey, come on now. They call me Susie Claus. All right, nobody calls me Susie Claus. Nobody. I have a confession, guys. I've been saying for years that people call me Susie Claus, but the truth is, I'm the only one that calls me Susie Claus. It's just me. It's just me. No! Chat. I thought I could make that. I need the raptor. I need the raptor. The raptor jumps further. Guys, I'm throwing. Absolutely throwing, bro. My goodness gracious. Unseen Susie Claus. Guys, I can now say someone else calls me Susie Claus. Unseen, you just made my life. You know what you made me feel? Seen. And I appreciate you, brother. Legend, man. Guys, the love on YouTube. You guys are incredible. God bless you. Appreciate you. If you play Guild Wars 2 and are looking to get into our positive Guild Wars 2 community, we'd love to have you. Let us know. You can add my name. It's on the screen. Hey, come on now. What's up, Rubens? Welcome on TikTok, friends. Good to see y'all. We're continuing the Path of Fire playthrough. Excuse me. This is very rude, sir. I'm trying to get on my mount and do my own thing. But you get off my back, bro. But you get off my back, bro. Friends, if you're following on YouTube right now, say good hello in chat. I'll shout you out. Welcome to the good old Strummage. And then I got to get the TikTok chat working as well. For some reason, it's not popping up. Yo, Taff, welcome. Ruben, good to see you. Come on now. Yeah, this TikTok chat is very, very finicky. This bad boy. That should be working. Someone on TikTok say hello? I should be able to see it. Dude, having a mouse wheel that works, oh my goodness, feels so freaking good, dude. Yeah, see these guys on their raptors? Alright, I should be able to make this. Dude, that is so cool, man. So again, if you guys are new to Guild Wars 2 like I am, this game, in my opinion, has the coolest mount system out of any MMO ever. Because this game doesn't just have different mounts like other MMOs do that just like look different with skins. There are different mounts and they serve different purposes. So the raptor, like you just saw me do, can leap across cliffs that other mounts can't. The springer can jump super high and get over, you know, areas that other mounts can't. And that's really all I have unlocked. I don't have the skimmer. I think the skimmer can go and like hover over water. I actually don't even know what the jackal does, to be honest. I actually don't even know what it does. The beetle, I think, just goes super fast. The warclaw is a sick mount. Plushy mounts are hilarious, dude. The warclaw is like a combat-based mount that can also be used in PvP. Ooh, that's clean, bro. Especially around Christmas time. I might have to pick that up, dude. And this, I think this is the griffin. The griffin is one of the flying mount types. And then the sky scale. It's just so sick, man. Yo, Narratus, welcome, friend. Let's go, let's go. We're full in the Christmas season. And it's like, it's December 8th. It's the first, you know, like, wait, is it the first full week of December? No, last week was the first week of December. But now it feels like Christmas in Casa del Suzy. The tree is up. It's not fully decorated yet. The tree is indeed up. Lights are up. Garlands up. Decorations are up. Christmas is such a vibe, dude. Now, guys, let me ask you guys a very important question. When is too long to keep your Christmas tree up? Like, when is it no longer acceptable to have your tree up? Are y'all like the day after Christmas? Or are you guys like an Easter type people? We are definitely more closer. We're closer to the Easter than we are to the what you call it? The day after Christmas. We're definitely closer to the Easter, that's for sure. Scroll after January 2nd, dude. So okay, Angry, you too? What's up, sir? I'm good to see you, bro. Phoenix, January 6th. So you guys just don't like happiness then? You guys just don't like joy. Interesting. All right. All right. I respect it. I respect it. Dude, one time, I'm not even lying, guys. We kept ours up until, I think it was like mid-March. I think it was literally middle of March we kept ours up to. Crazy. Quiz King, I never put my Lego Christmas stuff away from last year. Hey. Dude, I'm telling you, keep that joy for as long as you can, bro. Keep it up for as long as you can, bro. Angry, not a big fan of happiness. I do play League after all. Dude, so true, man. Oh my goodness. Bro, you know, even though I'm glad you're a changed man, I'm also glad you kept the name. It's a brand at this point, dude. It's a brand. And no matter how many names you keep changing, I'm just going to keep calling you English anyway, so. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, we'll probably take ours down into January, early February. Dude, I love a Christmas tree, bro. It just, like last night, guys, we were watching Harry Potter. Actually, oh, this was exciting. Yesterday, guys, was my first time my wife felt good enough to go downstairs. So she has been recovering from her surgery. And so obviously not only does she have like, you know, her wound that needs to heal, but her wound has been making progress. But she's also been on these antibiotics and they were making her so sick. And Saturday she finished the antibiotics, thank God. And so yesterday, she's like, I think I want to try going downstairs. So yesterday we actually went to the living room. We had the Christmas tree. We set up the decorations, and then we watched Harry Potter. We're going through the Harry Potter series again. Just finished up Prisoner of Azkaban last night. No spoilers. No, I'm kidding. If you haven't seen it by now, there's no hope for you, guys. What do you think is a fair cutoff, right? Okay, so we're talking about movies, right? What do you think is a fair cutoff that if someone hasn't seen a movie in how many years after it's come out, like it's free, it's acceptable now to do spoilers? How many years is that for you? What is this unfinished build? Oh, it's saying that I can pick. I haven't decided which one I want to do. Pujata, you think 10 years? You think 10 years? Oh, it's crazy, dude. Harry Potter is going to be on Netflix now. You guys don't know, Netflix bought Warner Brothers. Oh, reckless. You know what? You're probably right. I thought I could drop down and then use the Springer. Let's go Raptor Jump. And then, you think the Raptor make this? No, but then I should be able to Springer from here. I think. Dude, that is so cool, man. That is just so cool, dude. I love that, bro. I'd say 10 years is legit. There it is, Die Hard's Christmas movie. I would agree. I would agree. I would also agree that Harry Potter is a Christmas movie. It's a Christmas series. Not technically, but kind of, sort of. We watch it every year on Christmas. Dude, Teriyaki Lethal Weapon. Dude, I haven't even thought about Lethal Weapon in at least 10 years. At least 10 years. Sheesh. Yeah, Angry, I'm glad you threw in the towel. Sometimes surrender. Surrender is a key part of following Jesus and a key part of accepting your name. Accepting your name, bro. It's crazy. So purchase a Springer saddle. Okay, so I got to contact this person first. And then I got to purchase a Springer saddle. Gather some crystals. Come on, get me up here. Come on, get me up here. Get me up here, bro. Get me up here. Okay, so I can walk, but I can't mount. Interesting. You get that waypoint? I get the waypoint. And I got to contact. All right, so I need to walk to the icon thing. Is it above? I think it's above me. But how do I get up there? The amount of exploring this game just so naturally makes you do is so sick. What's up, Timber Dog? Good to see you, man. Saram, after watching the Stranger Things season 5, I'm rewatching the whole series. Bro, I cannot wait to finish it. We saw the first half on Thanksgiving with Pastor Influence in Phoenix. And then we are going to watch the second half either on Christmas Day or, you know, somewhere around there, because it comes out on Christmas Day. And then I think the last one comes out, what is it? 31st? Oh crap. I think it's the 31st, right? Yeah, if you guys are into Stranger Things and haven't seen it, it's so good. Oh, Taco, you gotta go back and get caught up, dude. It is so stinking good. I love Stranger Things, man. I think that show is so freaking good. Yeah, am I in the right place? Ah, I am in the right place. Let's go. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Chris movie. We actually just saw that whole trilogy 2 weeks ago. We've been watching a lot of movies. Amanda can't really do very much right now, so we've been watching a lot. Taco. I would encourage you to watch it. Clemson, Lenny, good morning. Digging the Christmas hat music. Thank you so much, friend. And Clemson, thank you so much for that generous gift. That was super kind of you. Dude, Saram, tell you what, bro. Fly out to Oregon. We'll go see it together. We'll go see it together. Come on now. It'll be legit, man. Boom Boomy. She always says that to me too. Watched Mad Men the entire way through years ago, and we never watched the final episode. Oh, that's just... Bro, that hurts my soul. That hurts my actual soul, bro. What a sense of incompletion. How do you live this way? Yeah, bro, when I start a series, we gotta complete it. We must complete. Otherwise my life feels incomplete, bro. Need it. We're also watching the call it Naruto. My wife is watching Naruto for the second time, and she's taking me through it for the first time. She absolutely loves Naruto, and I gotta be honest, it's incredible. I'm not nearly as big of an anime person as my wife is, but Naruto is freaking good, man. OG Naruto's great. I definitely prefer Shippuden, but they're both so good. They're so stinking good, man. Yeah, I love it. I love it. By the way, Clemson, how's the baby? How's the fam? How's life go? It's okay, Susie. We can have wrong opinion. I respect it, dude. I respect it. I love it. There's just they're incomplete without each other, obviously, but they are just they're so good in their own rights. But I don't know. Shippuden for me, dude. The action is just so epic. It's just so stinking epic, bro. I love it. Clemson, we're doing good. She's great. We leave Sunday to go to Disney World. Come on. I'm assuming her first time, right? Yeah, she would have been too young, I think. Last year. I think so. Taco, I couldn't understand maybe skipping the final season of something if it gets bad or slows down. Yeah, I mean, if the show gets bad, then I'm okay not completing it. Or if it goes some direction that I just think is absolutely utterly obnoxious, I'm okay with that. But if the show is good, stays good, then I gotta complete it. Clemson, this will be the second time. My husband thinks she was too young, but we did it. Well, what's done is done, right? She survived. Hey, she survived. It's all that matters. She's 2.5 already. Oh my goodness. His pocket did not yet. These theme parks, guys, they just keep getting crazy expensive. So expensive, dude. Look at this dude just chilling, man. Vibing. Just on a mission to destroy me my whole life. Dude, I am absolutely digging this, like, right now, this, like, desert kind of dusty wind that's going on here. Kind of blocks the vision a little bit. Like, what a unique, like, almost like weather biome. Like, is that what I'm actually experiencing right now? It's almost like yeah, it's like dusty wind and the sand's just blowing everywhere. That is so cool, man. What is this? And I'm almost done with my AoE unlock. I'm almost there. Now, where is this area? Somewhere in here. Oh, there is a POI I gotta get as well. Bro, these Christmas songs are a vibe. How's the wifey feeling? Better. She's still got a couple weeks ahead of her. Like, she has, it's hard to explain, but like her wound, because it's an abscess, her wound has to be left open. And so they actually have like a tube inside of her wound to prevent it from closing so that it keeps on draining. So, it's hard to recover. It's hard to let your wound heal when there's something in it preventing your wound from healing. So she's got a couple more weeks of that. And obviously it's like super uncomfortable. It is becoming less painful, thankfully. But in like the surrounding areas of the wound are getting better. Oh, you can climb that rock. Okay, okay, I see you, big boy. I see you, big boy. But she is progressing. Thank God. Yeah, she is progressing. Bro, why can't I stop fighting you? Stop fighting him. Is he mind controlling me? What the heck's going on? Do we have any travel plans? No. Oh yeah. Honestly, not even just because of her surgery, because she might need to get another one. She'll have to get another procedure at the end of 4 to 6 weeks. But she may need to get another full-blown surgery depending on how her recovery goes. So I'm praying in Jesus' name she doesn't need to get another surgery. But if she does need another procedure or surgery, well, okay. She 100% needs another procedure. She might need another surgery depending on how the thing goes. So we wouldn't be able to travel anyway. But we wouldn't be anyway. Yeah, we just live really far away from family or anything. But Pastor Influence lives here now, so we'll be doing Christmas with them. Boom, you may be surprised one day, but even still, that's just 100% more memories fun for everyone to have together. Come on now. Absolutely. You look back at the pictures of like theme parks and come on. Papa Goose, good to see you, man. I tested out Meld Studio last night. It's nice for people new to streaming. You can still multi-stream from the software. No plugins needed. Really? I've heard good things about Meld, bro. I just haven't taken the leap and tried it myself. I gotta do some research and see like why it's better. Because I really love to like try to keep up with like new technology, right? There's definitely parts of my whole stream setup that are like old. I'm like that, I've just been doing it this way for a long time because I've just been doing it that way for a long time. But then this other is my setup that I've been very intentional to like, keep upgraded and keep adjusting to the new systems and stuff. D Hibbs, how are you, man? God bless you, brother. Good to see you, dude. D Hibbs, I'm utterly hooked on Guild Wars 2. And bro, I gotta show you this, dude. Look at this. Bro, I'm chopping a tree. I'm chopping a tree, dude. My goodness gracious. What more do you need, bro? Like, what more does one need than to chop a tree? Does it get any better, bro? Does it get any better? So, Papa Goose, like instantly off the bat, what are some of your favorite features of Meld? Dude, why is the TikTok chat still not popping up? Those on TikTok, I see you. I'm so sorry. Dude, to start playing Guild Wars because of you. I made a warrior 45 a few days ago. Made a necro last night. How are you enjoying it? And if you're not already in our guild, you got to get plugged in. Bro, the amount of people finding my Guild Wars 2 content right now is absurd. Guys, my YouTube videos are popping off. My TikToks are doing well. Here is one thing that we started testing that is very surprising to me. In all the years that I have been making content, Instagram is definitely the platform I have struggled the most to get gaming content to perform well on. Like when I post IRL clips or things like that, like of me, those normally do pretty good. But anytime I just post a video game clip, the views just tank. Yeah, I did World of Warcraft on Instagram for like 3 years and just could not figure out how to get it to work on Instagram. Dude, we started posting Guild Wars 2. Fantastic. Crazy. It's just crazy, bro. It is insane, man. And D-Hibs, I mean, you know, bro. We still out here grinding on the good old RuneScape, man. You know we out here, bro. We on there right now. Oh, what happened to the snow? Dude, they made this place all snowy recently. Now it's green. Bro, check it out, dude. Almost 96 attack, dude. 99 strength. Got that like 2 weeks ago. Almost 96 strength. Then I'm going to go defense and range. Mage is expensive, bro. Getting 99 mages. Quite expensivo. What happened to the snow? Global warming, obviously, dude. Yo, I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying, bro, that every year just keeps getting warmer and warmer, dude. The amount of people that I know that grew up somewhere where it snowed, like a ton, and now it barely snows anymore. Dude, where I grew up, we used to get a crap ton of snow. I obviously don't live there anymore, but my family does, and they're like, yeah, it like hardly snows anymore. Same air. You got juked? Or did you think you were on the nice list, but you were really on the naughty? It'll get you, dude. It'll get you, bro. Oh, Saint Beardy. You got so juked. Bro, you got mega juked. My man saw me on Twitter, dude. And RuneScape was up for like 15 seconds, dude. And he came to Twitch and now it's gone. So what you're telling me is I need to put RuneScape on the stream at least once every 30 minutes for like 15 seconds. I can just keep baiting and switching more of you. Understood, bro. New meta strategy unlocked, man. New meta strategy unlocked. Hips, very cool, man. Keep it the grind. Also, why is it 50 degrees in December? Okay, so that's not normal, right? Because I'm gonna keep it real, man. Everything that people told me about living in Oregon, okay, not everything, but like it's very, very different than what people described to me. They're like, oh yeah, starting in October, it's gonna rain every single day. You'll never see the sun. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, you actually live here, so I'll take your word for it. That has not been my experience. It started to get into rainy season little by little, but like we've had like really sunny, beautiful days. Yesterday here in Oregon was like 56 degrees. It rained in the morning, and the rain here is really more of like a slight drizzle. It very rarely like downpours, and then it was gorgeous the rest of the day. Just gorgeous. Trenador, good to see you, man. How are you, bro? No, Phoenix, I didn't see what you posted, man. Is it in the what Discord is it in? Is it in the XP Church one? Boom. Does Mel take care of alerts too? Or RAM? I'm trying to put things together. I think I used to stream elements for alerts back in the day when I dabbled. I don't know if Meld has built-in alerts. I use stream elements for all my alerts. No, so Zir, first of all, welcome, friend. No, this is not Giant Theater WoW. This is actually Path of Fire. I did finish the story of Heart of Thorns. If you guys want to actually check out my YouTube video. Actually, you know what? Let me make that a command real quick. I just thought of that. For those that want to check it out, I did put out my video, and it's crazy, guys. My Guild Wars 2 videos are just popping off. Ooh. Oh, this is RuneScape 3. Okay. Thought that was, call it RuneScape Dragon Wilds, what it's called. Yeah, guys, I put out a review video talking about my review of Heart of Thorns. And so I'm actually going to grab this real quick and make a command on. I'll put the link in chat if any of you guys want to check it out. But I will also make a super quick command. And while I make this command, how long is that RuneScape video we just saw? 3 minutes? I'm actually curious to check this out. You guys don't know me. I am a MMORPG fiend. Oh, wrong screen. Well, you can still see me. Hello there. Hello there. I think this is what, a new mid-game boss for RuneScape 3. See, you know, St. Pierre, you weren't juked, bro. You weren't juked. You weren't. See.
Under Demonheim, they outgrew the portal, blocking.
Oh, wait. I want to see this.
Under Demonheim, something stirs in the warped depths. Veil Ripper Ozakara has opened another portal to Ocularis, the Stalker homeworld. Through the breach emerged Fletch Hatcher Macarnaz. Corrupted by the warped depths, they outgrew the portal, blocking a possible return to their homeland. They await you now, in their newfound prison beneath the warped depths.
This boss looks pretty. I kind of like that, actually.
What's up, guys? It's Ryan here, and in this video, let's talk about RuneScape's newest mid-level boss fight, Fletch Hatcher Macarnaz. While they may not look the friendliest, this boss could come in pretty...
I really do love RuneScape's like solo bossing system that you can also do with friends as well. And dude, St. Bear, one of these days, I might just have to just for you, just because of my love for you, bro. I might have to just build you a RuneScape 3 community just for you.
Early in your RuneScape.
I might just have to do it, bro.
With 125,000 life points and a great introduction to RuneScape's
telegraphing
system with some incredibly sick-looking area-based mechanics. But don't forget your area of effectability.
I love mechanics. I love bosses.
Some warped fleshy sacks as well in order to make it to the end of the fight. And you may want to deal with them quickly. As we are in the warped depths, this boss requires level 40 dungeoneering to enter, and the portal is located in the wilderness right off the coast of Demonheim. But of course, if you'd rather use the boss portal at Wars...
Asmo, good to see you, man.
So that's the what. But what about the why? For starters, Fletch Hatcher Macarnaz is a great training method, as it offers...
This video's only 3 minutes, so check it out.
...modifier granting you 50% more XP for your damage compared to other combat encounters. This makes the boss a really solid active training...
Guys, let me know your thoughts, even if you don't like RuneScape 3. As an MMO player, do you guys like the idea of having the option to do a boss solo, but also being able to do it with a bunch of friends? Or are you just like, nah, I'm not into the idea of solo bossing? Yo, Turtle, good to see you. Asmo, weekend was great, man. Sunday, I slept until 8 a.m., bro. It's glorious, dude. No alarm, 8 a.m. Amazing. Did some Christmas decorating. Pastor Influence's wife came over to hang out with Amanda. Picked up some good food. It was a vibe, dude. It was a vibe, bro. St. Pierre adding a boss for mid-game that teaches you end-game mechanics makes you happy. It's great. I think it's great game design. So Zero, it's not even story mode versus normal mode. It's just another option to do the boss. You can just do it solo if you want. It's gonna be harder, but it's a way to do it.
But for many level brackets. Unlike most other bosses, this is another solo together experience. So while you can make a private instance, you can also fight the boss in the world with other RuneScape players.
I think that's cool, man.
Their own personal HP bar. But what about rewards? Fletch Hatcher Macarnaz has 2 tradable unique item drops. First off, we have the Dragon Harpoon, which provides extra catch rate while fishing at any spots that usually require a harpoon.
Is this the first time the Dragon Harpoons come to RuneScape 3?
But as a dragon weapon, you already know it needs to have a special attack. It's called
Wow.
Stalker. It has a 1-minute cooldown and it boosts your fishing level by 3. The other unique drop is the Stalker.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think having a modern version of your game and a classic version of your game, I think it might be the way to have like a longevity for MMOs, bro. I mean, if you guys don't know, RuneScape was the first one to do this, right? Well, okay, that's not true. I mean, I guess technically Guild Wars was really the first one to do it, because Guild Wars had Guild Wars 1 and then Guild Wars 2 came out, but they never got rid of Guild Wars 1. They never got rid of it. Now, in one sense, Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 are kind of also completely different games at the same time. But they have that, the more classic style, the more modern version. RuneScape has it with old school RuneScape, which I'm literally playing on my other monitor right now. I do really like RuneScape 3 as well. They have RuneScape 3. Now WoW has it with, WoW Retail and the WoW Classic, 74,000 versions of WoW Classic. There's pros and cons to it, but it's clear that I think a lot of people enjoy it.
Charm, a range charm worn in the next slot that not only provides 21 range damage bonus, but in a pretty unprecedented stat category for
you wish DMs
also provides 80
You wish, dude.
accuracy to help out with any of your ranged accuracy needs. This is a boss you can take on even
Sick.
if your stats are in the 40s.
Say what you will, be the boss room area, it's pretty dope, dude.
50.
It's
And
pretty
if you're a higher
dope.
level player, there should be something in here for you too, as it's got its very own boss pet and collection log. And on a personal note, I'm so glad that we have a new boss for earlier in the player journey, because less experienced players deserve to take on enemies that look, sound, and play awesome before the end game.
That's
Let's
legit.
Makarnaz makes for a great trading method, has some solid loot, and easily has a top 5 environment in my opinion. And it's out right now, so head on down and get to training if you're up for the task. With that said, that's my deep dive on
That's legit, bro. Guys, you know, my long-term goal, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off, but my long-term goal, honestly, as a content creator, is actually to be able to have multiple MMOs that I'm involved in. I want to have a community where there's multiple different MMOs in our community, right? So Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, Old School RuneScape, Guild Wars 1, RuneScape 3, right? Like all the major MMOs, Ashes of Creation when that comes out. And as a content creator, I have one that is kind of like my main one. So that would be for right now, that'd be Guild Wars 2. But then I kind of dabble back and forth in a bunch of them to be able to hang out with our community. So for example, we just did that recently where Old School RuneScape came out with a new ability, right? And then I connected with the Old School RuneScape team and, streamed it, promoted the community, hung out with them for a little bit. I would have ideally liked to have played it probably for a couple more days. I only did it for one day because right now I'm really on that Guild Wars 2 height. And then, for example, let's say Ashes of Creation came out. If we had a community, stream that for a couple of days. And then come back every now and then to connect with the community. Come back, World of Warcraft, this kind of stuff. And just dabble in like multiple MMOs. I think that's my like long-term goal. But have one that is my main one I keep coming back to. Which right now is Guild Wars 2. But because I just love MMOs, man. I love the ability to create community in them. They're my favorite genre of video game by far. And there's just so many good ones. Like if I could only pick one MMO, I'm gonna pick Guild Wars 2. But they're so different. There's so many good things about so many MMOs out there, man. Like there just is. I need some crowd control. I didn't have enough. That like they all scratch a very different type of itch. Even RuneScape 3 from Old School RuneScape scratches a very different type of itch. Guild Wars 2 scratches a very different itch than Guild Wars 1. WoW Retail from WoW Classic. Like I'm be honest, I'm feeling the Burning Crusade WoW itch a little bit. Like I'm feeling a little bit. Final Fantasy 14 is an incredible MMO that I love. I have like 1,000 hours in that game. I still have I was gonna say my max level character, but it's technically not. I'm one level short My character's level 99. I never got to 100. Yeah, I never got to 100. I actually, when the game came out, I tried to speed run to the next max level, but I couldn't make it there, unfortunately, because first of all, I am just not a fan of the game's format of storytelling, where just, you know, it's like read all these text boxes. I just can't. The story in itself is good. The format in which they tell you a lot of that story is not for me. Reading those quest box and listening to like the NPC in the town just tell you, I can't. For me, I can't do it. And when I would stream the game, it was my view count was like down the toilet. So I was like, all right, I gotta stop doing this. What's up, Rick and Hammer? Good to see you, man. Bro, D-Hibs, I'm just saying there's some combos behind the scenes. Now that our church has an official like XP Gaming Old School RuneScape clan, I'm just saying there have been some conversations that have been had. Dude, even the concept of like having a church in all the different MMOs, bro, would be a vibe. What's up, Big Swish? God bless you, bro. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we just got our guild hall the other day, and so I might be building a little something in that too, man. Okay, so I gotta, where is this? Where is this telling me to go? Where does a Springer saddle from the... I just don't see where this person is. There's a big green circle of where this can be. And man, good to see you back, friend. Big Swish. The Guild Hall event was one of the most exhilarating things I've done in a video game. It just was so unique, so incredible, and so rewarding. Like it was so good, man. Like they just really know how to design content that just feels really rewarding. To go to war in a raid style setting with like 70 people to unlock a guild hall is so cool. Yeah, Skiz, it was the best. It was absolutely the best. Okay, so I need to purchase a Springer from Unja. Where is Unja? I feel like I'm walking towards it on my map. Is this like a totally... Oh my... What? Okay, that's what's throwing me off. I think this part is optional. But these I have to do. And then I gotta go here. Yeah, I have to... Actually, you know what? I don't know if I need to go to those other places. I think I'm just gonna go here. Let's do it. Yozier, the big five, which are WoW, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, Old School RuneScape, and ESO. Oh yeah, they all fill a very different niche in the MMO. They feel a very different, like, need. They scratch a different itch. That's why, like, I really do enjoy, like, kind of juggling a little bit all of them. Now, ESO is the one I've never played. I've never played ESO. I have seen quite a bit of gameplay. And again, don't knock it till you try it. Don't judge a book by its cover kind of thing. I have seen enough of it that I feel like I'm not interested. But again, don't knock it till you try it. Now, does ESO have a monthly subscription? Or is it free? I have no idea. What's up, Grim? Dude, she's doing better little by little. She's still got quite a road ahead of her. But she is definitely doing a lot better. Skiz. What an absolute legend. Skiz from the bottom of my heart. God bless you. Thank you for adding one more sub on the monthly sub goal. Keeping the stream and ministry full time from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Absolute S tier human being, and I gotta welcome you to the Penguin Palace. I appreciate you, friend. Here's the deal. If you don't know the drill, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hand you this butler bell, okay? All you got to do is just quietly. Shh. Go after sleep, calm down. Ring that butler bell. And then here's the deal. Esteban and the penguin butlers, they come a waddling, okay? Now here's the deal. Meet me front and center. See me in the lobby? Hey, come towards me. Bring your bags. And from this moment forward, Esteban and the penguin butlers, they're going to bring you up to your room in the Penguin Palace. And this is high-class luxury living. Only the best of the best. Those in the Penguin Palace. Your own hot tub. Your own high-end gaming PC. Your own luxury gaming chair brought to you by Technisport. Unlimited amounts of advanced GG to keep you fueled and focused. And anything you need. You let the butlers know they got your back. Guys, hearts in the chat. And Skiz, enjoy never watching an ad again. Insanity. You love to see it. I'm going over here. Come on now. Yo, Skiz, really enjoyed the sermon on Saturday. It's my first time attending. What an honor to have you. Come check out our church, my friend. I mean it. Yeah, if you guys don't know, my wife and I, we actually lead an online church for gamers. That's right, you heard it right. It is a full-blown church by gamers, for gamers. And if you are here at all and you are looking to explore who Jesus is, you want to learn about God's great love for you, I believe no matter who you are, no matter what your past looks like, God has an incredible purpose and a plan for your life. And in our church, we want to help every gamer know God, experience community, discover your purpose, and help you make a difference. That's what we believe is like the core recipe of what Jesus teaches on how to live life and life to the fullest. Just because you are alive does not mean you're truly living. And I believe that Jesus teaches what that looks like. And we believe that's what it means to know God, experience community, discover your purpose, and make a difference. And every Saturday we have a full-blown online church service. And if you ever want to come be a part, you are more than welcome to come connect. We have music and worship. We do a weekly giveaway. And just like we did this Saturday, we use video game analogies to help teach the Bible so gamers can know that God loves them. And whether you are already here and you're already a follower of Jesus and for whatever reason you're in transition, looking for a new church family, or you already got a church, but you're just like, hey man, I'm free on Saturdays and looking to connect with some other, like Christian gamers, and I want to come have some fun and make some friends and grow my faith, or you've never been to church in your life. Yo, Melia, God bless you. Thanks for being here, friend. Hey, if you're comfortable, let us know what part of the world you're from, what games you play, and I really mean it. I hope you know that you're loved and valued. I believe your life has purpose and meaning. I'm glad you're in the stream today. God bless you, friend. Yeah, you may be here and you're like, I don't even really know if I believe God's even real. And maybe I've just never thought about it. Our church is a great place for you to explore. It's a safe place for you to explore. And I'm actually putting a link in the chat right there. And if you click that link, it will bring you to our Discord. And this is just an easy way that if you have a faith-based question, I think it's a real question for you to be like, hey, if God is good, why is there so much evil in the world? It's a fair question. And if you want to be a follower of Jesus, it's a question you're going to have to wrestle with. And you're going to have to come to terms with and really be able to know what that answer is. I've had to do it, and we want to help you to be able to do it. So click that link, ask your question, lurk in the streams, join the Discord, come be a part, especially if you're a Guild Wars 2 player. You don't want to join our guild. We would absolutely love to have you. We just went to war and did our Guild Wars Guild Hall unlock. It was one of the sickest things I've seen in a video game in a very long time. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was a blast. Melia, I discovered you on YouTube recently and I'm in your Discord already. Melia, you're a legend. Melia, do you play Guild Wars as well? And if you're not in the guild, we gotta get you in. We gotta get you in. Look at this zone, dude. What the heck, bro? Guys, these Path of Fire zones are beautiful. They just keep getting better and better. The more I get into the story and the zones of this game, the more I'm just amazed at its storytelling, its creativity, the art design, the needing to unlock mounts and traverse the areas, like having to use the Springer to jump over walls you wouldn't be able to get to without it. it just has the most unique full gameplay experience out of any MMO I've ever played. And there's no monthly subscription. It just keeps getting better and better and better and better every day that I play it. It's crazy. It is just crazy. Melee, I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for 10 years and just joined the guild. That's what I like to see, my friend. Melee, now, I'm assuming over 10 years you've probably played a lot of different characters. But what's your, do you have like a main? Do you have a main character you enjoy playing? I don't know what mine is yet. I leveled from 1 to 80 on the Guardian. I did boost this Mesmer. With the Guardian, I leveled 1 to 80. And honestly, like every night before bed, I'm doing more and more research on the game to learn, to figure out what the game is, but also to figure out like what's my main gonna be. And I don't know. There's just so many things that interest me. I went with the Guardian because I'm a Paladin main in every MMO that I play. And I will just always pick whatever is closest to a Guardian. I'm sorry, to a Paladin. And in this game, obviously, that's the Guardian. And I love the Guardian. Guardian's really fun. I think its elite specializations are great. I've only unlocked Firebrand. But I want to explore more and more of them. But the Mesmer really piques my interest, because in this game the elite specializations are just so, they're so unique. Yeah, Bison, yeah, I want to try them all, because like, man, my brain like just has a hard time comprehending it. But like, because every class can be pretty much any role: boon, DPS, support, healer, DPS, like there's a bunch of different tanks. That really opens up my options, because most of the questions I ask myself when playing other MMOs is like, you know, can it tank? Can it heal? Can it DPS? Can it support? And in WoW, those questions are determined by what class you play. But in this game, the answer is just yes. You know what I mean? Like the answer is just, it's just yes. So now I'm like, I'm gonna have to just try them all and see what I like. Like, dude, I was watching a video the other day, and it was a thief, and the thief was playing at a range, and I was like, excuse me? Like, I can be a ranged thief? Like, there's just, it seems like there's no end for like the class options. So I'm just gonna have to play them all. I'm just straight up just gonna have to play them all, dude. Blows my mind. Well, Ox, this video that I was watching, it wasn't even the rifle. I don't even know what he was using, but he was throwing something at a distance. I don't even know what it was. What's up, Demigod? Good to see you, man. Bro, I also happen to have a Oompa Loompa outfit, bro, that I can wear on stream. Influence. Let's go, dude. Influence was good playing some Guild Wars yesterday. Running some fractals. All the good stuff, man. Love you, bro. Welcome to the Susie Claus stream. I'm continuing the Path of Fire expansion, and it is 10 out of 10, dude. There is so much content I want to do in this game. I feel like I'll be playing this for like the next 10 years. Yo, Demigod with the 1.2k likes. Okay, so you're Daniel on TikTok then? Dude, what a legend. Guys, we got some homies throwing out some TikTok likes, dude. We got Daniel in first place. We got Loco Rojo Ringo in second place with 16 likes. Ruben in third with 6 likes. Guys, just by double tapping the screen, you can get on this top 5 leaderboard. If you're watching on TikTok, don't double tap your screen. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. For those watching YouTube, if you guys want to like the channel and even comment, when you guys actually do those things, it actually helps more people find the channel. So if you guys want to help continue to build the mission of sharing God's love and ending toxicity and loneliness in gaming, you can help fulfill that mission by just interacting with my live streams. Like when you double tap the screen on TikTok, it actually helps more people find the channel. When you like it on YouTube, it helps more people find the channel. Like you can be a part of helping us share the gospel with gamers by simply just interacting. Now, unfortunately on Twitch, there really isn't a way to do that. I mean, technically, I guess if you gift subs, it does give other people a sub, which can ping them to come watch the stream if they've never been here before. It gives them an ad-free experience, but obviously you gotta pay for that. On these other platforms, it's free. It's free. No, don't give V-bots. No V-bots. Don't do that. No. Don't do that. Oh, here we go. I was like, I need some stuff to spawn, dude. That's true unseen. Technically, you could tap your screen on Twitch. Now, is it going to do anything? No. Valiant, your main has always been a Sylvari Ranger. I have a Sylvari Ranger. Level 16, I gotta level it. I love all the pets. I also have 3 other main characters that are dedicated to going through the story with each of my 3 siblings. That's awesome. I actually really like that you can do the story over and over again, because it's different every time you do it, at least in the core, right? But like the story is like really enjoyable to play through. I never thought I would say this, but guys, I plan on going through the story multiple times. Like I've only completed Heart of Thorns, but Heart of Thorns was so fun to play through. The boss encounters were so memorable that I'm like, dude, I want to do it again on my Mesmer. I want to do it again on a bunch of different characters. And the truth is, like, I can. And I think that's just so insanely cool. And this game just keeps getting better and better. I love it. Influence, what up to this morning, bro? Get wrecked, dude. Okay, so I just gotta keep going around and find more of these bad boys. By the way, guys, how's the gameplay volume? Is it loud enough for you guys to hear? How's the mix with the music? I can't really hear anything myself. I keep my speakers so low this early in the morning. My wife is sleeping. Good on your end? Sweet. You're a beast. Switch Rocks, how are you, friend? Good to see you, homie. Switch Rocks, how was the weekend? Hopefully it was S tier. Here we go. Actually, you know what? I wanna stack you guys. Nice, that way I can AoE both of you down. Dude, I'm kind of feeling this mouse, to be honest. Influence, right now I'm playing with Amanda's Razor Naga. And it's pretty good. It feels amazing to have a scroll wheel, dude. Oh my, bro. That feels amazing. My scroll wheel actually works, bro. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Ooh, Influence. I got charged for something I'm not using this morning. Bro, get that money back, dude. Get that money back. I'm not to charge you. I'm trying to tell the hospital not to charge me. They don't seem to be on that same page though. Like, you just did surgery on my wife. Any chance that could just be free? Any chance? But we negotiate down to $5. How about that? No? Worth a try. Worth a try. Zibux, I was asking if the gameplay volume was coming through loud enough. But it seems like it is, which is good. Bro, Taco. I've had several Nagas. They stopped working after less than 2 to 3 years time. So that was my experience. So growing up, guys, I was a Razor fanboy. utter fanboy. I mean, dreamed of the day that one day I would have Razer products. To the point, guys, where some of you guys don't know, but in a past life, when I was younger, music was like a huge part of my life. My wife and I are both musicians. And we had a band. We would record music in studios, and we would travel the country and play our music. Long story short, anyway. But I had a guitar case. And I had a Razer sticker on it, even though I didn't own any Razer products. I just was such a Razer fanboy. And then when I finally, like, you know, became independent, had my own money, and got into streaming, I bought Razer products. And I bought the Razer Naga. Well, I had a few different Razer mouses, but when I played MMOs, I used the Razer Naga. And yeah, Taco, that was my story, bro. They just kept breaking on me. They just kept dying. After like, one of them died after like a year, another one, maybe 2 years. And it was both my FPS mouse and my MMO mouse. They both died on me. And so I was like, dude, I can't keep buying these mouses, because if you know Razer, they're not cheap, bro. They're pretty pricey. I was like, I can't keep buying more of these mice, dude. And so then I went on a search for a new company. I tried Logitech. Really no real issues with Logitech. I just didn't vibe with it. And then I landed on Corsair. And I've been using Corsair for probably the past 6-7 years or something. And the only gripe I have with Corsair, well, their software is not the super greatest. But first of all, I can't find anything else here. Do I need to maybe go back to the start? I can't find stuff to unalive. But the mouse wheel on the Corsair Scimitar is a problem, dude. That's what I've realized. A couple of my mouse wheels have just broken. And I've talked to a bunch of other people. And same story. Their mouse wheel just keeps breaking. And it is obnoxious. Switch Rocks, I would agree. The Logitech G502, although it's not an official MMO mouse, the mouse wheel on that thing is really nice, bro. Really nice. And so right now I've got the wireless Razer Naga V2 or something. It's actually my wife's mouse. And I'm using it just because I can't keep doing the mouse wheel, dude. The broken mouse wheel is just hurting my soul. What's up, Disciple? Good to see you, man. Disciple. Right now, bro, I am, tape it. Almost 96 attack, dude. You guys know Disciple B is one of the leaders of our old school RuneScape clan. He is a absolute legend. He's a pastor and a max level, insane, done all the raids, old school RuneScape player. And if you guys are looking to get an old school RuneScape, we actually have not only a Guild Wars community in our church, but actually a old school RuneScape community. And these guys are the bomb diggity. I'm telling you, they have been discipling gamers, encouraging gamers, teaching them how to play old school RuneScape, getting them into raids, and they're crushing it. So if you're looking for a great place to come play old school RuneScape, XP Gaming is the place, bro. It is the place, dude. Dude, I was DMing CT the other day, Disciple, and when my wife is feeling better, dude, I want to be hanging out in the Discord playing some RuneScape, bro. I'm gonna have some more free time in the new year. I'm very excited to spend some of that playing RuneScape with y'all, bro. Right now, just when I'm not working, I've just been spending, like, you know, not only am I taking care of the wife and obviously taking care of the house and everything, but just really being super intentional to just really try to spend as much time with the man as I can. Because, like, just throughout the day, man, she's bored and lonely, you know what I mean? She's just in bed recovering. And so when I'm off work, I'm like, wifey time. Now, I normally spend most of my non-work time with my wife anyway, but right now, just like every spare second I have, like, what can I do for you? Let's do something together. She's bored and lonely, man. Swish, you're still rocking the Razer Nagibot 2011. Dude, that's awesome, man. And maybe I just had some bad RNG. And granted, that was like 8 years ago. So I'm open to giving Razor Naga like another look. But I'm also open to trying a company I've never really used before. And I've heard some decent things about SteelSeries. And SteelSeries has an MMO mouse. But I've never used it. Big Switch, that's crazy talk, dude. This man just said I treat my MMO mouse better than I treat my child. Oh my goodness, that's wild talk. That is wild talk. That's insane. What's up, Nick Cage? God bless you. Use a Razer and it works well. Okay, but it's not an MMO mouse. Good to see you, man. Iron, did you know you can click the button below the scroll wheel, not on the Naga, and change... Wait, really? Change the speed feel of the scroll wheel? Let me see this. Oh my goodness. You can... Yeah, dude, that's crazy. So there's this button on the Razer below the mouse wheel. And if you click that, it changes your mouse wheel from going where you feel every like little increment to then a seamless, smooth transition. Wow. Now I like feeling the individual increments, but that's pretty legit, dude. That's actually super legit. I've never seen that. Yo, well, hey, dear. God bless you. How are you, friend? Good to see you, homie. I have to keep exploring this. And one thing I do want to look into. Let's take a second. And let's look up the SteelSeries mouse. I've been interested. I don't really even know very much about SteelSeries. Guys, who in chat uses SteelSeries? Anyone? I've never used it. Disciple, how's the wife, bro? She has... No, you're good, man. Yeah, you're good. She is healing and doing well. There's still no guarantee that her abscess is not going to come back. So I'm just praying against that in Jesus' name, bro. But her spirits are high. Her wound is getting better. It's getting better, not getting better, right? So because it's an abscess, they have a tube in it, keeping it open because it needs to drain. So it's getting better little by little, but if it can't heal, the tube is purposely preventing it from healing. It has to stay open. So, you know, she's just kind of stuck in this almost like temporary non-recovery, if that makes sense. She can't get better until they take that tube out. But, you know, she's still making some progress, but she obviously can't make full progress. But she's doing well. She's doing well, man. I thank God for it. Okay, so Gungsi, so your headset is... Let me look at their headsets. I don't think I've ever really looked at their headsets before. I do like wireless headsets. This is the first one I see. That's crazy. Dude, $100 for a wireless headset? That's a solid price, man. With a detachable mic. Oh, dude, they have like in-ear types? Dude, that's actually super nice. And these are wireless? Wow. I don't think I've seen another gaming brand have these. So Goon, you have the Arctic Nova 5 wireless. So Nova 5. I see 7 and 3. I don't see the 5. Okay, Arctic Nova. Ooh, these are nice. I do like a wireless headset. And they look pretty nice. And I like white headsets. And it does come with a little, what looks like a little mix amp. Switch, you use a Switch Pro. Switch Pro, where's that? Okay, here we go. Arctic Nova 5. Dude, they're on sale right now. Oh, these are blemished, that's why. Blemished box? Pfft. I don't give two craps if there's a scratch in the box, dude. That's gonna get thrown in the trash anyway. That's amazing. Nova 4. Dude, these are pretty solidly priced, man. Yeah, Unseen, I will. And I've always said that. Worcester has my favorite product, but the software is kind of diarrhea, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Yeah. It's not great, dude. It's probably the worst out of all the major companies, to be honest with you. But the products I love so much, man. Okay, sweet deal, dude. They got speakers. What's up, Kyle? It's good to see you, friend. I didn't know they had speakers, bro. Oh, I just threw up a little. I'm sorry. $543. Oh, okay. So it's like subwoofer. I mean, it's like a whole experience. Whoa, bro. Yo, that's pretty crazy. That's a whole experience. I have like small, cheap little $50 speakers. But this is a whole experience, dude. With a subwoofer? Dang. I don't think I've seen a gaming company have speakers, bro. That's pretty crazy. Dude, have we been sleeping on SteelSeries? And even these ones. Actually, these look pretty similar to the ones I have right now. But they're not like the quality, they're just like, they work. They do their job. Dude, $300 though. That's a lot. This one's not bad. $134 for like good quality speakers. Wow, that's a, oh yeah, and this is like the full bundle. Dude, that's actually sick, man. That's pretty legit. And then, dude, look, they've got this little wireless mic. So if you use speakers, but you still want to have a microphone, yeah, dude, $60. Yeah, Dubola. The quality of these is going to be great. But I mean, price difference like the one I've got now, bro. You got $50. You can't complain, dude. Like they do their job, bro. You cannot complain. But if you want to get into like high quality speakers, it's a night and day difference. But I just don't know if it's really necessary for me. Now the subwoofer experience, now that seems pretty legit, right? That's pretty legit. I think for me, what I would want, just a little bit more volume. These speakers I have now, they're super quiet. It's hard, even at max volume, it's kind of hard for me to hear. Dude, what the heck is, dude, this is crazy. Keyboards, let's just check them out. I'm sure the keyboards, Dude, what? $40 for a keyboard? That's amazing. Wait, are these mechanical? Okay, so they're whisper quiet gaming switches. But honestly, dude, for an MMO player, switches don't matter, dude. I'm going to keep it real. Unless you are a really, really, like, competitive FPS player, switches don't matter. Or well, if you're a competitive, like, RTS player, that might be different too. But if you're an MMO player, which is really what I am these days, switches don't matter. Now, they feel cool, but they really don't, you know what I mean? They really don't give you any sort of competitive edge. Dude, these are fantastic prices. $40? Well, yeah, Taco, they feel nice. Yeah, they feel real nice. These are great prices, dude. Now, obviously, you get big jumps up here. I love a white keyboard, dude. Dang. Pricing the Apex 3 is the worst? Oh, so are they cheap? Is that what you're saying? Unseen. The creamy keyboards? Dude, those are different, man. Rickenheimer. The Corsair K65 is an excellent board that is also customizable. Yeah, I know. I love Corsair, dude. I love it, man. It's so good. Now, Bobby Deeps, what is the Red Dragon? Is it a speaker? Is it a headset? Is it a what you call it? A keyboard or mouse? Nug, I've been wanting to play more Guild Wars 1, man. Oh, it's so good, dude. I'm gonna open up another tab for Red Dragon. But I do wanna keep looking into this real quick. I mean, these look pretty good, dude. These look pretty legit. Keyboards look fantastic. Now, big thing for me. right? Because like mice are mice. I mean, for me, keyboards are keyboards. For me, the real big selling point is the mouse. No, Amarasu, you got Red Dragon as well? I gotta check this out. Let's look at the mice though. Do they? Let's just view all mice. Let's look at some prices. Dude. $29.99? That's not bad. Oh, they've got lightweight mice. I love these. But do they have an MMO mouse? They did at one point. At one point, they had a World of Warcraft branded MMO mouse. And, oh, wait, the Aerox 9? Okay. Whoa. It's a lightweight MMO mouse? Whoa. Yeah, Photoshop Glorious is sweet. Glorious is super sweet. What's up, Pastor Deva? Dude, it's good seeing you on Saturday, man. I use a Red Dragon left-hand only keyboard so I can have a typing keyboard as my main keyboard. And a Logitech 20 button. Oh, snap. There's a 20 button? That's crazy. Okay, so they do have an MMO mouse, man. You know, it's on sale right now. $189. I mean, that's quite a bit, dude. For a mouse, that's a lot of money. And you can get the blemished box. But still, dude. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's a crap ton of money, bro. But dude, I like what I'm seeing, man. I've really never looked at SteelSeries, to be honest. This is legit. Hey, Blondie, how are you, friend? Good to see you. But let me take a look at Red Dragon. I've never once looked at Red Dragon ever before. So let's take a look here. Close some of these tabs. What do we got here, Red Dragon? Gina, top of the morning to you, friend. God bless you. Good to see you. Whoa. What the heck is this? Well, this looks like a sick keyboard. Oh, dude, this is... I have never heard of Red Dragon. Red Dragon, the name immediately pulls at my RPG nerd, right? Kalari, look at this legend, friend. How are you? Good to see you, girl. I've used Red Dragon, but their stuff is, oh, too big for the hands. That's a hard thing to do, too. Like, to find a mouse that just, like, fits with your hand. That's how I feel about the Cord. Oh, my goodness. I just picked it up, and it feels amazing. I've been using the Razer Naga today. I took my wife's right now. But when I put the Corsair Scimitar in my hand, it feels like they created it for me. Yo, is this Mook Chivalry coming on in? Welcome, my friends. Mook Chivalry, you are an absolute S-tier, literal living legend. Welcome, friends. My name is Pastor Susie, but today I go by Susie Claus, friends. Hope your stream was amazing. Yo, Mook, pleasure to have you. What were you playing? How was the stream? If you guys are brand new, like I said, my name is Pastor Susie. I'm a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers. No matter what you believe, you can still belong in the channel, but I believe God loves you. I'm glad to stop by. I am a long-time MMO player. I've recently fallen in love with Guild Wars 2. This game is absolutely and utterly amazing. It is now my favorite MMO of all time. But right now we're having a conversation on like best peripherals out there. And I just learned about Red Dragon. Never heard of Red Dragon before. Come on now. Come on now. Photoshop, give me the most silent keyboard and I'll be happy. Come on now. Look, we're popping in to check out the Christmas hat. We're doing Guild Wars 2 in Convergence Challenge modes. Oh, snap. I want to be you. I'm brand new to the game. After 20 years of playing WoW and 3 years of creating World of Warcraft content, I've actually decided to change my main game to Guild Wars 2. Insane. That's how much I'm loving the game. I have been watching YouTube videos of people doing CMs almost every night before bed. I'm obsessed. I can't wait. I was a Mythic Raider on WoW. I want to do CMs, challenge modes, and Guild Wars 2, that's incredible. How long have you been playing? We'll be doing more in 4 hours time, but figured we'd show some love to the WoW veteran turned Guild Wars 2 game. I've been converted. I've been converted. I love it. Hey, for those coming in from Mook Chivalry stream, awesome to have you. Follow the stream if you'd like a home away from home. Anytime Mook is offline, come hang out. We'd love to have you. But let me know in chat, what is your peripheral company of choice? Are you a brand person? I know Taco said he loves his Corsair keyboard. Respect. Let me know, what company do you use? I'm learning about Snapdragon for the first time right now. Let's check out their mice, okay? Kalari, Void Max V2. Now, is that a Red Dragon thing? Dude, what in the world are these mice? The design is interesting. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, first of all, these prices? 10 out of 10. What are these prices? These are fantastic. But does the price reflect the quality? That's an important one. That's an important one. And do you have an MMO mouse? Some of y'all said it does. Okay, I think this is it. $29.99? What? No shot, bro. Is this thing good? Because I'm gonna be honest, when I see $29.99, I'm a little skeptical. I'm like, because you get what you pay for, right? But like, is it actually good? Spartan, you have a wireless? Oh, they have a wireless one as well. That's crazy. Kalari, Red Dragon is budget MMO, good value for the price, but not as good as the big brands. I'm okay with it not being as good for a fifth of the price. Switch Rocks, I have a Red Dragon MMO mouse keyboard. Don't use them, really. Yeah, Belser, like, I would hope it's good. Good to see you, by the way, friend. But like, yeah, I mean, do I love the price? Absolutely. But do I question if it's actually good? Yes. And that may be wrong of me, but I mean, in today's economy, getting an MMO mouse for $30, I mean, it kind of sketches me out a little bit. Yo, by the way, quick killer, I see you with the hydrate. Appreciate you, bro. Legend. Come on now. Do they have a wireless version? Yeah, like $42 for a wireless FPS mouse. I mean, that's a steal, dude. I mean, you can't complain. But is the quality good? Right, that's the question. That's the question. And I'm looking for the wireless MMO mouse. Yeah, like $24.99. I mean, this is hard to beat, dude. $19.99? What? And I'm looking. Did I miss it? I'm looking for the wireless MMO one. The one you use is sold out. It's the Impact Elite M19. Feels bad. Yeah, here's the MMO mouse, but it's wired. Is this also? It's just a weird shape, though. This one's a little more pricey, but still very fairly priced. $50. No, I would not. No, if it's cheap but it's crappy and I got to replace it every 2 months, says Dwarf. No, absolutely not. I'm be honest. I'm sketched out by the price. Do I wish I could get an amazing mouse for $30? Absolutely. Do I think I actually can? Probably not. Probably not. So Amarasu, when you say you prefer your Red Dragon, do you have the MMO Red Dragon? Look at these legends. Twitch Rocks, thank you so much. You subscribed for 3 months in a row. Twitch Rocks from the bottom of heart. Guys, give me hearts in chat. Twitch Rocks, I want to welcome you to the Penguin Palace. Appreciate you, my friend. Now here's the deal. You go ahead and just ring that butler bell. Okay? Shh, my wife is sleeping. I'm down. And Esteban and the Penguin Butlers, they're coming at you, okay? Come over here to me. Just come meet me in the lobby real quick. And here's the deal. From this moment on, you are not going to lift another finger. The Penguin Butlers are at your service. They're going to bring you up to your room in the Penguin Palace. You get your own hot tub, your own high-end gaming PC, your own luxury gaming chair brought to you by Technisport, your own unlimited supply of advanced GG to keep you fueled and focused. And like I said, anything that you need, my friend, you let them know and they got your back. Absolutely, yes, Tier. Thank you so much for support. Enjoy never watching an ad. And thank you for adding one more sub with the monthly sub goal to keep the stream and ministry full time, so we can keep on sharing God's love with gamers and ending toxicity and loneliness in gaming. Legend. Appreciate you. Come on now. D Wander says, I use my MMO mouse from Red Dragon and it hasn't let me down. Dude, honestly, for $30, it's almost worth buying just to test. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally almost worth just buying as a test. And then if it ends up being a piece of crap, like, you know what I mean? It just, you didn't, you know what I mean? You didn't lose all that much. Phoenix, I don't know why I tried to stop you. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Respect, Phoenix. Phoenix, it was so awesome having you over to hang out with your lovely wife yesterday. It made my heart happy to see you guys just hanging out, laughing, yelling at the TV while you watched your drama show together. It was just so funny. I mean, Kalari, do you not plan on using it? I mean, if you don't plan on using it and you're willing to part ways, I mean, I'm down. I'm totally down. And Huge, what company do you use for it? Oh, Goon, an MMO mouse will change your life. If you're sick of pressing a million different buttons with your keyboard hand, it'll change your life. Let's check some other products. What are their keyboards like? Guys, what are we talking about? Malia, are you insane? With a tier 1 sub. Malia also wanted an ad-free experience and also wanted to live in the Penguin Palace. Guys, thank you so much. Let me tell you, Malia, same for you. Esteban is now, him and the Penguin Butlers, like, they're, as we speak, they are on their way. They're going to meet you in the lobby. Come close and then get ready. Did you bring a bathing suit? You could be enjoying life in the hot tub, watching on the big screen, having your own high-end gaming PC. I mean, anything you need. I mean, the Butlers, they just at your service. I'm telling you guys, 24/7, unlimited access. Everything y'all need. Let me check this out, Amarasu. I need to do this in incognito link. Can I do that? Let's see this. Okay, so this is the wireless one on Amazon. $41? I'm gonna be honest, I'm sussed. Look at these. Look at this legend, dude. Zeefels coming in big with the 19-month, bro. Love your face, man. I love your face, brother. You guys know Zeefels is the leader of satellite gaming. Oh my goodness, Blondie with a 200. Bless this. My goodness, Blondie, thank you so much. God bless y'all. Zeefels, guys, is the leader of satellite gaming, a youth after-school ministry here in the Salem, Oregon area. And his ministry is the one that owns the land center that we're going to be partnering with in 2026. Bro, you're insane. Love you, man. Now, when are you going to play Guild Wars 2, bro? That's the $1 million question. That is the $1 million question. That's crazy. These prices, guys, you can't beat these prices. But I'm going to be honest, I'm sus. Yo, Rooster, how far are you? Where are you located? What's your address, social security number, credit card number? Not because I want to buy one of these keyboards. Just, you know, just friendly conversation. Just trying to get to know each other. You know what I mean? Just trying to get past the surface level conversation. Move on to some depth. You know? You're in Olympia. Dude, Washington is my favorite state. Washington is my favorite state. Wait, Huge. You saw they were $30 and you bought 5 of them? That's hilarious. Zeefels, this guy's playing League. Dude, Dude, if you want to be tempted to sin, I mean, that's your call, bro. JK, bro, I got like 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours of League minimum. I also love League Story. Good to see you, friend. Guys, this looks pretty legit. I would have to test one. I would have to use some of their products to honestly, like, not believe that they're junky. Every part of me wants to think that this could be good, but I would have to use them. Because in today's economy, to get a wireless MMO mouse for $41 is just, it seems sketch to me. And I would love nothing more than to be wrong. I would love nothing more than to be wrong. But I'm sus. You like wired? I love wireless. Except, dude, the Razer Naga, I'm using my wife's mouse right now. This thing actually has like a battery. Like I have like a AA battery. You can't even charge it. Am I the only one that thinks that's obnoxious? I want to be able to charge my mouse. Not like it die in the middle of my gaming session and be like, crap, I don't have a spare AA. You know what I mean? God, I don't know about you, but I don't want that. Like my Corsair Scimitar, like if it starts dying, I can just plug it in while I'm playing. Crazy. Yeah. Malia, are you in Washington? Yeah, I'm in Oregon. I'm in the Salem, Oregon area. And we just moved here 4 months ago. That's a lie. 7 months ago. And love it. I actually lived my whole life on the East Coast. And then we just moved here in April. Felt the Lord calling us to move here. It's better for my wife's health. And like I just mentioned a minute ago, we're partnering with that land center. And so it'll be available in 2026. We don't own the land center, Satellite Gaming does, but we're going to be partnering with them. And the guy that, the boss man his ministry owns it, Zeeful's in the chat. Dude's a beast. Dude's an absolute beast. He's a great friend. For real. Caro, I like some stuff wired lately, but with cables, unless I'm running, I hide the cable all over the desk. Wireless has been for me. Oh yeah, cable management's huge. I honestly still have to fix my cable management since I moved. I have been huge into cable management the past couple of years, but I've been moving so much the past like 5 years that I've had to redo it so many times, and I'm in a hurry to just like get right back to streaming. So I think, guys, when I go on vacation in January, I think I'm gonna take some time and do like finalize all my cable management. Finalize all of it. Okay, track these prints. Let's go. Kalari, Susie, pitch me why, other than no sub, why Guild Wars 2 is better than WoW. So I'm gonna sell you, Kalari, on why I prefer Guild Wars 2, because the two games are so different that there's definitely a people group, and you may be included in this, Kalari, because I know how much you love Mythic Plus and like the consistent grind of like increasing your rating. That may be different, but let me sell you on why I like Guild Wars 2 better. Why I changed my main game from World of Warcraft to Guild Wars 2 after 20 years. Obviously the no sub, but you already know that. Okay. The 1 to level 80 experience in this game is beautiful. Okay. And I'm going to go through all of it. The leveling experience is beautiful, and you can do that for free. The free trial in WoW is absolute trash. It's just trash. Now, WoW is a great game. The free trial is trash. Garbage. 1 to 20? Garbage. Absolute garbage. The free trial of this game is basically playing from 1 to 80, and you get through endgame content. In my opinion, Kalari, the class design in this game is just better. It's just better. Every single class can be DPS, can be a support, can be a healer, and I'm still learning, but I think they can all be like a tank as well. Okay. Now, Kalari, you may hate this next part, but this game doesn't have a strict Holy Trinity system like WoW does. Some people hate that, some people love it. Personally, I love it because it's not super limiting. So like you can do dungeons with anyone you want. Now, if you want to get into the super high-end sweaty content, which I know, Kalari, that you would, then you start getting more into a Trinity system where like you need a tank, you need the proper healers and DPS, and the boons in this game are basically buffs, and there's still like a Trinity-ish type system, but not necessarily. The expansions in this game, Kalari, they all matter. So right now, I am playing a like 8-year-old expansion, and it still is relevant today. I am playing the expansion the way people played it back in the day. And I am not only enjoying it, like, I'm already enjoying it, and it's progressing my max level character. So this game, Kalari, has what's called horizontal progression. So it's not just all about getting gear. So it has no set roles. No. There are set roles in this game. Anyone can be any of them. And other than the hardest content in the game, the roles are not super mandatory. Like if you want to raid at the highest legendary challenge mode, then yeah, you're going to need the right amount of healers. You're going to need a tank with toughness. But for like 99% of the game, just play with whoever and do whatever you want. But if you do want to play the highest level of like Mythic Plus in this game, it's called fractals. By the way, this game invented it first. If you want to do that in this game, you got to have, the right group makeup and things like that. But for 99% of the content, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so if you want to play at the CE cutting edge level, yeah, you're gonna need the right makeup. It's still not as restrictive as WoW, because you don't need, like, for example, you don't need someone with a bloodlust. You don't need a fort buff. You don't need, because Kalari, I mean, you know this. The real mythic boss of mythic raiding isn't even the boss. The mythic boss of mythic raiding, at least in my opinion, is getting 20 adults who play the right classes, bring the right buffs, fort, mage buff, warrior buff, all that stuff, are actually good enough at the game, and you happen to, like, at least be able to tolerate them to raid together. Mag, I appreciate you, bro, right? In this game, there's almost none of that. First of all, they're 10-man raids, so getting 10 people together is just easier than getting 20 people together. And it's not about like who brings a mage buff or for a fort buff. There's really only 2 buffs in this game that matter at the highest level. There is, let's see if I remember, the quickness buff and the alacrity buff. But those buffs, let me show you real quick. Okay, those buffs can be brought by multiple different types of players. So for example, in World of Warcraft, the fortitude buff, okay, can only be brought by a priest. So you need to find a priest with this right schedule who you happen to like or at least tolerate and who is good enough at the game. In this game, you don't, and then apply that to monk buff, right? Apply that to the 5% physical attack damage, and then apply that to 5%. First of all, get this over. And then apply that to warrior buff, and then apply that to 5% magic from the demon hunter, then apply that to Devo aura, then apply that to the devastation one's not, I mean, the evoker one's not really super necessary. Then apply that to, what else am I missing here? Warlock cookies, then apply that to mage buff. So you have to go through all of that to find these people. Okay. There's only 2 buffs that really matter. Okay. In Guild Wars 2, alacrity and quickness. But now here's the deal. In World of Warcraft, again, you need the fortitude buff to increase everyone's health, but only a priest can bring it. In this game, do you need alacrity at the highest level? If you're not playing the highest level, none of this matters. But at the highest level, do you need alacrity and quickness? Yes. However, there's a bunch of different classes that can bring these buffs. So it's not as limiting. So it's not like we need to find a priest with the right schedule, with the skill level, who we can at least tolerate, right? We just need to find one of the bajillion classes that can bring alacrity. We just need to bring one of the bajillion classes that can bring quickness. And then everything else we just kind of fill. So there's some limitations only at the highest level, but it's nowhere near WoW. Like, I love WoW mythic rating, but the time commitment, the gear grind, the limitations, it just becomes so impractical for me personally. I just can't do it. So it doesn't matter if I want to do mythic rating in WoW. It really has nothing to do with do I like it or not. It just has to do with the reality of, like, I can't actually get it done, so therefore it doesn't matter. Dave, I love you, bro. And here's the crazy part. Now, this is where you might not like this, Kalari, is the topic of gear, okay? In WoW, you can play for 20 years, and today, your gear can suck. Your gear, check this out. After 20 years, your gear can be equivalent to a new player. And unless you have a lot of time and you enjoy getting better gear over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, which some people really do. And if that's you, love that. The World of Warcraft's gear system is going to be for you. Okay. In Guild Wars 2, and this again is a love it or hate it type thing. When you hit max level, you are going to be able to get some gear known as exotic. It's pretty easy to get. Okay. It's pretty easy to get. Oh, Iron Bison 694 right now is like terabad. Yeah. Terabad. My eye level is like 712, and even that is considered pretty bad, dude. Pretty bad. But like, I have gear on right now that's exotic, okay? This is really easy to get the moment you get max level. Very, very, very easy to get, okay? Then above exotic is what's called ascended. So this is very different for a WoW player. Ascended gear is only about 5% better than exotic. Okay? In exotic, you are able, the moment you get level 80, you get exotic gear, which will take you almost no time at all. You will be able to do all of the raids in the game. Okay? Raids, like, not the hardest challenge mode raids, but just the normal ones. Okay? The normal ones. And then you can slowly work towards your ascended gear so that you're stronger and better. Ascended is the best gear in the game. Now, this is where you're either going to love it or hate it. You're either going to love it or hate it. You get to keep that gear forever. Forever. Now, if you want to change your spec and try a different build, then you're going to need to build new gear because the stats will be different, right? Now, you can get legendary gear that is equal to ascended, but you can change the stats. But that is, it depends if you want to put in the work to do that. But you can get ascended gear and never have to get gear ever again unless you want to do a different build that needs different stats, right? But what that means, Kalari, is, and I know a lot of people, they're like, well, then what do I work towards? In this game, you don't work towards getting more power, okay? You work towards getting more progression for your character. So a lot of it is around the masteries. So for example, right now, I'm level 80, but I'm leveling up my masteries. And I just improved my character by hitting the next level of mastery. And there's tons of mastery tracks to work towards for conveniences in the game. Tons and tons and tons and tons of them. So many of them. So you're not making your character stronger, but you are making your character better. quality of life updates, conveniences, brand new features that your character couldn't do before. You unlock new gameplay experiences. It's a really fun system. Really fun system. But the beauty of this, Kalari, with your gear not having to go up and up again, is the only thing holding you back once you get your gear, which is not a very long grind. The only thing holding you back is your skill level. It's the only thing. The gap, the time gap between when you first get level 80, okay? Like when you first get level 80, the time gap is almost no time at all to get in the rating. The beauty is, every time a new raid comes out, you can get right into the brand new raid using your old gear. Because the power never increases. Now, for some people, they hate that. For some people, they love that. I fall into the love category. Because I want to do all the raids and the new content, but I like keeping up with the gear has just, at this point in my life, just become a chore. Just become a chore. Lust, what's an example of new gameplay experience? So, the leveling to 1 to 80 in this game, in my opinion, is so much better than World of Warcraft. In World of Warcraft, it is such a hodgepodge. It is such a hodgepodge of content. Because in World of Warcraft, unfortunately, it makes me sad, but the world doesn't matter anymore. Dude, that actually is nuts, bro. That is absolutely nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Thank you so much, Garrett, for 86 months. Are you kidding me, bro? That is stinking crazy. And thank you for adding one more sub on the monthly sub goal to keep the stream ministry full time. The bottom, Harper, I appreciate you. Garrett, how goes life, man? So good to see you, bro. So, in Kalara, that's true. There is, if you don't enjoy content just for the sake of doing content, you only want to do the raids and clear them one time, and you don't care about open world progression, you don't care about story, you don't care about, what you call it, any of that, then it might be tough. There is a Mythic Plus system in this game. However, it is different than WoW. There's no timer, and there's not infinite scaling. There's a ton of scaling, but it's not infinite like WoW. Like, you can't just infinitely keep going higher and higher and higher. I personally think the dungeons in this game, for me, I think they're more fun, but that's a preference thing. Guild Wars 2 is definitely not for everyone. If you enjoy the seasonal changes, like, so Kalari, this game does have high challenges. Absolutely. Insane challenges. The rating in this game is no joke. The high-end Mythic Plus in this game is no joke. But so if you enjoy just the challenge of doing the content, even though there's no gear reward for it, then you would actually really enjoy this game. But if you need a Mythic Plus rating to keep you motivated, if you need a, well, I mean, at some point your gear is maxed in WoW anyway, so you just keep doing it, but there's no gear reward. It just depends. It depends. But it's free. And here's the cool part, Kalari. Because the content in this game never gets outdated, you could play the game for a little while, do the stuff you want to do, take a break, and then come back 6 months later, and you've lost no progression. Like, if you take a 6-month break from WoW, you come back and are equivalent to a brand new player. And some people will hate that. Some people will love that. Yeah, this song is sick, man. This is part of the Path of Fire storyline I'm doing. And it's freaking sweet, bro. Take a break, question mark? I don't know what that is. Is there a different PvP from... So yes and no. So there's lusts and... There is 2 different types of PvP in this game. There is structured PvP, which is a 5v5 game mode. Think of it like Battlegrounds, Arathi Basin, Warsong Gulch. And then there is what's called World v World. World v World sounds like World PvP, but it's different. So in this game, there is a full-blown game mode of 3 teams fighting in an open world against each other, killing each other, fighting for territories, a bunch of stuff. It's open 24/7. It's super active. Super duper duper active. People everywhere. And there's just so much battle happening all the time. In the structured PvP, which is again like the battleground equivalent, there is no gear. All gear is equalized. And from level 1, you can queue up. You can queue up for PvP, and it actually scales you to level 80, and you just, boom, you just start doing PvP. World PvP is, there's no scaling, there is no like doing it at level 1, and your gear actually does matter. So again, in the battleground version of PvP, there's no gear. In World PvP, there is gear. However, the gear that you use for PvP can also be used for PvE. In this game, they let you acquire your gear however you want. If you enjoy structured PvP, which is the battlegrounds, and you want to get your gear from doing that, you can do that. You can get the best gear in this game from only doing PvP. And then you can take it into a raid. You don't like PvP, you only want to do raids? You can get your best gear from raids and then take it into World PvP. You want to craft it? You want to do open world stuff? You want to run around the world and do quests and do the story? You can get the best gear in the game from any method you want and then take it into all the different game modes whenever you'd like. It's crazy. I gotta enter the Glint's layer. I'm assuming it's this layer. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Ebola, to be honest, it has been so freeing. I've been playing MCE, the finals, War Thunder 2 and Guild Wars 2. When I log back in, I can just go into a raid, have no issues. Yeah, you don't lose any progress.
Is everything all right?
Yes, it's just...
Yo, Kage Nate, welcome, my friend. Now, Kage, let me ask you a question. Is that Kage from Naruto? Or is it something else? Either way, I'm so glad to pop in. God bless you. My name is Pastor Susie, and it is an honor and a privilege having the stream. I'm a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers. Been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years, and I've recently changed my main game from World of Warcraft to Guild Wars 2. Still love WoW, but I do like Guild Wars 2 better. Originated from Naruto. I was watching some last night with my wife. My wife got me into Naruto. She's a huge anime fan. She's a gamer as well. And she got me into Naruto a couple months back. We're hooked. Well, she was already hooked. She's already seen the whole thing. But now I'm also hooked. It is so good. Am I fighting this dude or? No, we're fighting you. Okay, let's go. Going hard in the paint, dude. Yeah, Dubola, it has been so freeing, bro. Like, I just been playing and doing the stuff in this game that I've just wanted to do. I guess I probably could have actually stayed in there and then dodge rolled that. Probably actually could have done that. Summon a clone here. Some damage. Ooh, I need to heal. I need to heal. Ooh. Yeah, it's been unbelievable. It's been unbelievable. And all that. And for me, I really enjoy the action style combat of this. I enjoy switching weapons mid-combat. Like that I've been really enjoying. It's a mix of New World and World of Warcraft in like the best way. So I think if I just time this correctly, I can just dodge when that hits the edge. Oh, nice. I evaded it. Sick. Again, I'm still learning how combat and everything works in this game. Like, the mechanics are sweet. I have an action button. I'm using it. Let's go, man. Yeah, and the class design for me, this is just preference again, but the class design, I just find it significantly more interesting than I found WoW's class design. Now, I love WoW's class design. I just like this one better. It's so good. Like, it really is just so good. The flexibility of being so creative with your build is just, it's just amazing. I love it. It really is so good. And then Guild Wars 1. Dude, I played Guild Wars 1 for the first time the other day. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, there we go. And, dude, that was freaking sweet too, man. I just want to play all the Guild Wars game modes. I just want to do it all, bro. All of it. Miss Blondie, do you think, friend? Ooh, gotta heal, gotta heal. With defensive action. Yeah, I have just been loving my time playing this game. And there's so much more that I want to experience. Different content, different classes. I'm not even close to finishing the story. Haven't even done the Living World seasons. I know someone said earlier they'd recommend me, like, not skip them. I am going to play them, but I think what I decided was I'm going to first play the expansions and then go back and do the Living World story. I want to cover the game's, like, most major pieces of content first. And then we'll kind of see from there. But it's just been... It's been peak. It's been peak. Yeah, that's the only thing I wish I was able to move the UI in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I don't know why they don't really let you move the UI. I was actually even more confused as to why they don't. Especially since you could in Guild Wars 1. Like, seeing that you could change your UI in Guild Wars 1, which is the older game. Oh, okay. I think I actually need to... I see some of these around here. We can destroy these. That confused me even more. I was like, so they let you move your UI in a game they made 20 years ago, but you can't do it in the newer version? Any more of these crystals? I think we're good. But it's not the end of the world. You can move things slightly. Like, you can move the corners of the map, the corners of the UI, those can be changed. So your map that's on the bottom right can be moved to the top right. And then your chat that's on the bottom left can be moved to the top left. And it switches places with your party if you want. So there's definitely some things you can do, but it's not much. Yeah, Azir, and I'm okay with that. I realize that I'll be playing the story like a little bit out of order. I'm okay with that because for me, I'm not normally like the biggest story person. What I'm enjoying the most is, I think the experiences of the story, the zones, unlocking features. Like, what was really important for me was less about doing the story in order, and it was more about unlocking content in the order in which it was created. That was what was more important to me. Like, for example, you know, a lot of people, and you can do this if you want, a lot of people right from the get-go wanted to go and like get their sky scale right away and then just fly over everything. But for me, I really wanted to get a pretty decent experience of what it was like to play the game when it first came out. I really wanted to kind of get that feel, like, what was it like to go through Heart of Thorns before flying existed? What was it like to really like unlock your glider for the first time and then like use it in other zones? What is it like to not be able to get to certain places in the game until you unlock the Springer in Path of Fire? I want to be able to experience that. So for me, it's less about the story in order, and more about the gameplay features in order. And I've been enjoying that. Like, I've been pretty happy with my decision. Now, I know that there's some gameplay features from the seasons. I forget what they are, but I definitely want to do those. Taco, I said I was going to do that, and then I went back currently doing Heart of Thorns. Good, man, good. I think that's what I'm going to recommend. I think I'm gonna recommend people do that as well, man. And that was part of the reason why I wanted to do it, is I wanted to be able to have firsthand experience at answering the question, like, Susie, should I play the story in order, or should I just skip everything and get the sky scale flying mount? I think I'm gonna recommend, like, unless you're gonna quit the game without flying, I think I'm going to recommend people play the game in order. Like, I would rather you get flying if it means you're going to, stick with the game. But I am loving my experience and I can't fly. Like, I'm loving my experience without being able to fly. And I'll appreciate flying that much more when I finally unlock it. Oh, Kalari, Taco's hooked. Taco is hooked. Ooh, bro. I'm throwing. Guys, I broke the cardinal sin of MMOs. I stood in the bed. Stood in the bed. What the heck's happening? Bro, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I need more of those. Ah, here, there's one over here. There's no projectiles on me. I think if I get rid of all these, I feel like some of this is going to be less punishing. I think so. You're broken. Oh, you're still alive, actually. Oh! I almost dodged right into that. These just respawning? I think I need to keep getting more of these. Oh, I see. I break those. I get the extra action button. Wait, what the heck? It went away. What? I didn't read what it said, though. Kage with a fantastic follow. God bless you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I know you've been watching a little bit today. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. What does this say? Release dark energy to damage crystal. Okay, I think I needed to do that. I'm up close. But if I step in here, do I lose? Oh, okay. That's what I had to do. If I get hit by a mechanic, then I lose it. I see. Oh, okay. And then I just do that over and over again. Gotcha. We're learning. We're learning. And I love it. Lus, what's been your favorite class so far? Considering starting a range and doing research, I'm torn between Necromancer and Mesmer. So Mesmer, for me, I think is the most interesting class in an MMO I've ever seen. Its ability to use its clones and like confuse people and daze them, and dude, I'm using a greatsword at a range right now. Like, how freaking cool is that? They can be tanks, healers, support, DPS. Like, they're so cool. I think they're so cool. But Necromancer, I've heard, is better for a new player. And Mesmers can actually be quite complicated. So if you're looking for a little bit of an easier to understand new player experience, I hear a lot of people recommend go with Mesmer. I am loving the Mesmer. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, the fights in this game are so enjoyable, dude. So enjoyable. Sorry, if I'm not solely healing, I need melee. Oh, absolutely, you can do that. You can do pretty much anything in this game, Kalari. Like, anything. You can be a melee healer, a ranged healer. Pretty much anything you can think of that you want to do in this game, you can do it. Yo, Babs, I see you with the stand and stretch. Let me just lift my desk real quick. Got you, fam. Got you. Let's go. I'm right, so I boosted my neck row. Kind of wish I didn't. Because now I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't recommend. If you're new to an MMO, even if you're an experienced MMO player, but you're new to a specific MMO, I wouldn't recommend boosting until you would at least level 1 character. Because then you're gonna be very, very, very lost. Now, if you're an experienced MMO player, are you the type of person that knows like how to research on YouTube and like study mechanics and things like that? Sure. But it's just overwhelming. And this game definitely can be overwhelming with the builds and everything. Yo, Casual John, I got you with the hydrate. Appreciate you. But so I definitely recommend, if you're new to Guild Wars 2, I'm not against boosting. I just recommend your first character, level them yourself. Oh, dude, the Mesmer is unbelievable. And I haven't even scratched the surface. Come on. Carol, since I already reached 80 12 years ago, I can boost without missing the new story stuff. Oh, absolutely. The only story in this game is post level 80. So 80 is the max level and has been the max level since day 1 of the game. Since day 1. So all the expansion stories are post 80. Now, even if you've already done the story one time, remember, the story will be a little bit different for every race that you play. So every race experiences the game a little bit differently. Only from 1 to 80. Everyone from 80 on, all the story is the same for them. You went Char? Okay, yeah, so your storyline for Char is going to be different than Asura. It's going to be different than Norn, different than Savari. And not just your starting zone, but like a pretty decent chunk of the story is going to be different for you. Which is really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, absolutely does, Dwarf. The storylines are pretty race-based, which is pretty sick. Johnny, what's going on, bro? Yo, Glenn. Glad you like the Asura. Yeah, my Guardian is a Norn. But my Mesmer is a Asura for sure. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, these follows coming in. You guys are different. I appreciate y'all so much. From the bottom of my heart, sincerely, thank you. I want to say a massive, massive welcome. King Max, do you play Guild Wars 2? If so, let us know what you play. How long you been playing the game for? If not, still love you. Glad you're here. I'm brand new to the game, and I'm loving it. I am loving it, loving it, loving it. This literally, after 20 years of World of Warcraft, this game convinced me to make this game my new main MMO, which is crazy. Come on now. Olivia, yeah, because you had left, I didn't answer the question. But if you want me to get to it in the next one, absolutely. You know what, Olivia? Do this. Do this. This is me giving verbal permission. Next time I do it, start your question off. You told me to tell you to let me cut the line because you couldn't answer my question last week. If you tell me that, I will skip to your question whenever it comes in. Now I owe you one. Absolutely. Clip it. Save that clip. Show it to me. But you've been watching the stream for so many years. I know you. Come on now. No, Olivia, no worries. No worries. And hope the baby's feeling better now for sure. Sure. Here to speak with Mr. Whitelock. Let's go. Pastor Davo. Okay. So if you do a different race through each expansion, are you going to miss out on parts of the base game experience by not leveling through one? You know, I don't actually know the answer to that. Guys, if you play the expansions on a different race, would you be confused at all because you missed out on the base story of those races? Or would that not matter? I think it won't matter. Okay, so no, 2 days things won't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it only affects the base game. Okay, cool. Yeah, because that's what I'm doing. In order to get a better feel for the game, I'm actually experiencing every expansion through a different class. So I did Guardian for Heart of Thorns. I'm doing Path of Fire, which I'm in now, through the Mesmer. I don't actually know what I'm going to do for End of Dragons. I haven't decided yet. There's a few things. I might do Thief.
Commander,
Yeah, I might do Thief.
we're rudderless. We need guidance.
I also really want to do Elementalist.
And ask them ourselves.
Dude, Elementalist is sick, bro. So is Thief. And so is Ranger's really cool too.
And if Ritlock really did meet Balthazar in the mists,
Yeah, there's
more to his
so much.
story than we realized. Maybe
So
the
much.
gods really are helping.
What he's saying is it only matters until tier 3 of personal story, which is around 30 or 40. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, I didn't know that.
But
I actually didn't know that.
I have questions.
Listen,
that need answering.
like WoW, I'm guessing it won't matter. Like if you start an undead on those bro quests, don't matter. Just for enjoyment. Yep, there's no racials in this game. The race, just pick whatever you think looks cool, and the storyline will be a little bit different depending on what you pick. But only up until, like they just said, up until like 30 or 40. Yeah, there's no racials in this game. So like, this game has no limitations. This game really has perfected play the game however you want to play it. And you don't get punished for it. Oh, that is true. There are racial ultimates. Does anyone actually use these? I guess that's true. Yeah. In WoW, some of the racials are so OP that if you don't use them, you're throwing. Like, you're just throwing. So I think there are some racial things, but in this game, at least what it seems like to me, the racials, they're just really not important. They won't really matter. They won't really matter. What time is it? It's 8:28. Dude, we probably got a world boss coming up here in 2 minutes. Especially for those that have never seen this game. I want to show y'all a good old world boss. So we got a few coming up here, guys. We have Serpent's Fire or Janundu Rising. Which one of these should I do? I haven't done either one of them. What do you think? I want to show off some world bosses. What do you use as a theme to make it dark? So I use a Google Chrome universal dark mode. I do not have a skimmer. So it makes basically any browser I look at dark mode. Oh yeah, Davo. Drakthir Priest is OP in WoW. It really is. It really is. So Janundu might be hard without it. Okay, then I'm going Serpent Shrine. Tell the homies. World boss, if anyone wants in. Market Ruins Waypoint. I don't have this. But I do have the World Boss Teleport. And what was this called again? It's called Serpent's Ire. Oh, I can enable World Boss in the chat? Oh, that's actually legit. Oh, can I not do that one either? Feels bad, dude. What about this one? Do I have this one? Oh, you're a beast. Thank you so much, man. I'm teleporting you. Where is my tele to friend? Oh, it's on my Guardian. I got these, though. Thank you for the waypoint, bro. Come on now. I'm Madden. So I would need a full squad. Pastor Dave, there's a teleport to friends, dude. Dude, I'm just gonna tell you, bro. This game is better. Just gonna keep it real, dude. All the inconveniences that WoW has, this game doesn't. It's crazy, bro. It is crazy. Yeah, I've got it in my shared inventory right here. Because I've got like 200 of these. And I've got those because the other one has a 10-minute cooldown. Now, where is this boss? You know how to get there? Guys, Unseen won a free legendary at the Guild Hall War we just did. There's a dwarf, absolutely. Get on in here. Guys gonna log in and help. Let's go. Hey, come on, Emerald. Let's go. Invite to party as well. Emerald, do you know where you're going? Because I do not. I have no idea where this world boss is. I've never done this one. And it probably already started. Bro, Pastor Dave, God bless you, bro. We'll see you on the flip side. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Come on now. Okay, we're exploring together. I think we're trying to figure out where the heck we're going. Then Desert Dwarf, feel free to teleport whenever you want. Oh, Cheris is already here. Oh, we're going to that waypoint. Oh, sick. We gotta go this way. Dude, look at that draw on the map feature. Are you kidding me? Why is this game just... Dude, they have just done so many great features with this game. It is mind-blowing. Look at this zone, dude. I love this kind of like desert / purple crystal vibe. Dude, is this a Hydra? Bro, look at that thing, dude. That thing is sick. We ain't fighting that right now, that's for sure. Oh, bro, that's insane. Guild Wars 1 had drawn the map. Dude, this game's ahead of its time, bro. This game is legit ahead of its time. And I can't even commend it enough. But the no cast bar for using your mount is insane. Gina, I'm so glad you're loving it. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I haven't even logged in WoW to do my house. And I probably won't, to be honest. I have player housing in this game now. It's crazy. I'll make a house in WoW eventually at some point. But this game is too good. Oh yeah, guys, put a 5 in chat if you have not seen the Guild Hall. Good call, Marasu. Yo, Delphi Dark, how are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. So, oh, is it not here? It might not be here. Dang, look at that flying mount. My goodness, that thing is sweet. Are there server locks of playing with friends like WoW used to have? No, this game has what's called mega servers. It has layers and stuff, but it just has mega servers. So there's just one for NA and one for EU. So everywhere you go in this world, Clary, there's just people everywhere doing stuff together. And every single expansion still matters. So you could be running around in an old expansion, and there's still people that use it. Like, it's crazy. Let me actually turn this to a squad. Yeah, it's crazy. There's just always people everywhere. And it's sick. It's sick. By the way, Shadow Gopher, welcome, my friend. Shadow Gopher, hope you know you love the Valiant. Appreciate you. Absolute S-tier human being. Come on now, my name is Pastor Susie. Pleasure to meet you. Hey, if you're comfortable talking in chat, let us know what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play. And if you're looking for a positive place, come play some Guild Wars 2. We got a great community and would love to have. We just started about 3 weeks ago. Our guild already has, what is it? 294 people on Discord every night. It's a place where you can both level up in Faith and in Guild Wars at the same time. It is hosted by our Church for Gamers, and if you want to come discover God's love for you, you are more than welcome to come be a part. But however, if you do not believe in God, we respect the fact that you get to choose for yourself if you want to follow Jesus or not. But if you do want to ask questions, get prayer, you are more than welcome. Gwen, does your guild do World of World? We're brand new, so we just started, so we're like building our leadership structure and building our community events and everything. But I will tell you what we did just do this past Saturday. We did our Guild Wars 2 Guild Hall event. And actually, real quick, guys, since none of us unfortunately know where this boss is, let me show you guys just a little bit of what we did this past Saturday night. Kalari, so there is, I think, 6 expansions, and they're pretty cheap. They're actually pretty cheap. I might unalive her, that's pretty fine. You can get the first 2 expansions of the game for a total of $30. On Black Friday, they had massive sales. They were $12. But you don't need to buy them all at once. You buy them one by one, play the content, enjoy the content, and then a couple months later, you can buy another one. But once you buy them, you have them permanently. Like, you buy them permanently, which is insane. It's insane. So guys, this was us at war unlocking the guild hall. It was 70 of us in game together, people in the guild, and this is us at the gates waiting to unlock the guild hall. So I want you to think of the guild hall basically like player housing, right? But it's a whole area for the whole guild with some player housing options. This game also has its own separate player housing, but it's a big guild hall area, crafting options, vendors. You work together as a guild with guild missions. So we've been doing community nights, just doing guild missions together in Discord that Hardcore Mike's been hosting. And you build upon your guild hall. Like, it gets better and better. But you don't just buy it. You have to go to war for it. So this is us right here going to war to unlock the guild hall. So you literally have to actually fight enemies. It is overrun by NPCs and bosses. And we had to go together to war to defeat all the enemies and take the guild hall by force. So there was multiple bosses that we had to do. It was 4 bosses in total. Here's one of them that we're fighting. Now they're not insanely hard bosses. They're, it's intended to be a fun event. But it was insane. And but people were dying. Like, there was mechanics and bosses were trucking people. Like, it was no joke. And by the way, we are turning this into a YouTube video. My editor Trenador is gonna work on this. Oh, it's legit. It is. It's legit. This was one of the coolest things I've ever done in an MMO, and it was so rewarding because now we unlocked a permanent guild hall for the guild. I mean, it's crazy, like, so stinking crazy. Yeah, it was legit. Real quick, guys, you want to show her the guild hall? Let's show Kalari and everyone watching the guild hall. So if you don't know how to get there, if you're in the guild, anyone can join the guild, even if you do not own any of the expansions. Hit G on your keyboard and go to guild hall on the top right here. Am I in combat? I think I'm in combat. I'm jumping down and going over here. I'm on now. St. Pierre, yep. Now just, you should have gotten a pop-up. You shouldn't have gotten a pop-up on your screen. Now just hit guild hall. Am I still in combat? Dude, what am I in combat with? What is fighting me? Dude, what the heck? Go inside the bubble? The environment is fighting me? Oh, the whole map is a branded storm. Interesting. So this is the guild hall that we just worked to unlock. Check this out. Yo, there's Ox. Good to see you, man. Look at this, just sitting on a chair. 5 minutes doing this thing. Guys, come flood the guild hall. Look at these legends. Ox, fight your squad, bro. My man's eating lunch. Oh, that's true, because it's like, yeah, it's 11:40 for you. Look at this. So we went, there's multiple different guild hall options. We went with Isles of Reflection, which has a beautiful theme. And ours is bare bones, right? Because we just unlocked it. So it doesn't have, like, nothing's built up just yet. But we're going to do a lot of cool stuff in here. And again, some of it is player housing. But some of it is like, you work towards building up like actual in-game like structures that are useful for like crafting and a bunch of different stuff. Look how beautiful this is. And anyone in the guild hall can come here. I mean, anyone in the guild can come here at any time. There's like daily crafting nodes you can use to work on professions and make some money. Everybody can see each other. And it's beautiful. And again, ours is just bare bones. Fishing docks. You can there's actual fishing nodes in here. Like, look how sick that is. Ah, I missed. Once you have your boat, which I don't have yet, or your skimmer. I can't wait to get the skimmer. The skimmer is like a mount that like hovers above the water. This game has underwater combat. So notice how my bars right here. 1 second. On my bars, these are my abilities. When I go underwater, you engage in underwater combat, and you have all new abilities. It is crazy cool. The guild halls are sick. I cannot wait for us to progress it more. And y'all better believe I'm going to put a church in here somewhere. Somewhere in here, we're going to put a church. Look at this, dude. Are you kidding me? How cool this is, man. This is sweet. And then when we hit our 500 cap, because unfortunately 500 is like the max cap a guild can have. And after 3 weeks, we're already at 294. So we'll have to make a second guild at some point. And we'll go to war again to unlock that guild hall. Which is going to be sweet, dude. Bro, I got to take this. This thing up. It's getting hot in here, dude. That's a million times better, sheesh. But like, what a sick feature, man. Oh, I don't have the first waypoint. I gotta get that. Like, it's just crazy, man. It's just absolutely crazy. And I think I have all the waypoints now. I haven't even explored the whole island yet. King Max, welcome to the stream, friend. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, so guys, come here anytime. Papstio. Let's go, man. Got Papstio, by the way. Thank you for the love earlier on congratulating us on the Guild Hall War. We crushed it. Look at these legends, man. And dude, 27 people online right now at 11:44 Eastern on a Monday. That's nuts, man. That is nuts. And then to leave, you guys just leave the same way you came in. Hit G and do leave Guild Hall. Leave Guild Hall. Yo, anyone down for some fractals? I've done a little bit of story, but I'm going to change it up. Do some fractals. We actually could, if you guys wanted, we could actually work towards the 90 quick play fractals that you can do to get your legendary gloves. So if you guys don't know, if you do 90 quick play fractals, so not normal fractals, but quick play fractals, you actually get legendary gloves. So I've actually been working towards that on my Guardian. I don't know how many I've done already. Let me go check. First 4 people to put 5 in the chat. We'll come do some fractals. And the dungeons in this game are so good. Jacoby wants in, you got it. Sweet deal. What's up, Z Sarah? You? Sarah, you trying to fractal it up? All right, and then District, Malia, and Nick. All right, you guys got it. Oh, 87-month resub. My goodness gracious, bro. D-Hibs, love you, brother. Dude, you're too close for us to never have met in real life now, dude. Like you're too close, man. I'm down to visit. By the way, I know we got some people from Washington watching the stream right now. Guys, our online church for gamers, like I was telling you guys earlier, in 2026, we're going to be partnering with a LAN center to not only have events, use the LAN center, but then also in the future be able to do our weekly like gamer church services, not only online, but broadcasted in person. Dude, D-Hibs, that 10-year anniversary, if the date works for you, that might be a sweet time for you to come down, bro. After all these years, that would be amazing to meet you, bro. For real. So it's Jacoby, District, and then Malia. Malia, are we friends in game? I'm assuming that is you. Perfect. And I'm actually going to give you a nickname. Malia across all your characters. So add friend, Jetter, got you. Guild invite and add friend. And then Malia, perfect. Let's get y'all in. And then I'm going to run... I'm gonna do Firebrand, Great Sword, Healing Staff. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do Fractals, Quick Play. And guys, if I understand correctly, you can do higher level Fractals with the Quick Play system, but you have to like unlock it first, I think, right? Yeah, I did just abandon the part to unlock a new one. Yeah, I totally did. You're right. You're right, I did. Z-Series, I'm doing rank PvP. Been playing Gale Shot Ranger for the first time. Were you inspired by that Arrow guy streamer? Because I have been inspired by his videos. He makes it look so good. And yeah, they're adding quick play for raids and strikes next year as well. Which is crazy. Which is, I think, gonna be sick. That's gonna be really, really, really cool. You're using his build. That's awesome. That is super awesome. I'm gonna bring these guys in, and we're gonna AoE them all down, baby. AoE them all down, baby. Let's go. Okay, so quick play is just quick play. There's only a handful of fractals. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's not like the entire system. And then the climb levels, you need to do tier 1 fractals onwards manually. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've done a bunch of tier 1s as well. I have not gotten into tier 2 yet. I got to start actually building like an agony set. So in this game, if you guys don't know, fractals are pretty much Mythic Plus. It's scalable dungeons. It's not infinitely scalable like World of Warcraft, but they do get very, very challenging. And in this game, though, in order to survive and really to do the damage of the bosses and the mobs that you need, you actually need to build what's called agony resistance. So agony is basically just a form of damage you take in the dungeons, and the higher level fractals you go to, the more damage you actually start taking. And you need to build up agony resistance by putting it on your gear in order to basically live and survive. We got someone down. Did you? Okay, no, the backup. Good, we're good. So I have very little agony resistance. And so quick play only has a pool of 10. And there's... How many dungeons in total? Is it 25? 24? 20, 22? Something like that? That's nothing I love about this game. It's just simply the fact that this game, all of the dungeons that the game has ever made are still playable at max level. Which is crazy. So like in WoW, although there are definitely elements that I enjoy about the seasonal rotation, but then any WoW player can relate to the fact that, you know, halfway through the season, the same 8 dungeons kind of get a little stale. They just do. And it's sad knowing that over the years, there have been so many good dungeons they've made, but you can't really play them anymore. That's like the thing about WoW is WoW has amazing content that's been created over the years. The problem is 6 months after it's made, it doesn't matter anymore. The dungeon doesn't matter anymore. The zone doesn't matter anymore. The area doesn't matter anymore. Like it just doesn't matter. So it's not that WoW has bad content. WoW has amazing content. It just expires. It just expires. AJ Valdez with the WoW emote. Guys, I'm telling you, come midnight, AJ Valdez is going to be your go-to WoW streamer. I'm considering playing the game once a week, where I would honestly probably be also playing with AJ. But like, I'm telling you, in the new year, AJ's gonna be your go-to WoW person. Taco, that's so true. We used to get. What is this bag? Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I don't know why. What a legend. What an absolute legend. If you guys don't know what the heck that was, that is my head moderator on the name of Magnifigor. He actually can run my computer. He lives in the UK. He can run both of my computers at any moment. And so he makes those hilarious clips and then plays them on stream, which is too funny, dude. Mag, we love you, bro. Wait, the Christmas event starts tomorrow? Oh, I'm going to play the crap out of that, dude. I'm going to play the crap out of that. That is for sure, man. I have to figure out what it is first. But once I figure it out, we're going to do it. Now, I would come res you, but I don't know where you are. Now, in this dungeon, I'm pretty sure that we need someone to stand on each, like, button. Yo, I got you the heals. I got you the heals. Gotcha. Oh, my goodness. Healing him. AJ? AJ. You're going to love healing in this game, bro. It's obviously very different than WoW. You don't click on the nameplates. But I'm telling you, bro, I think it's super exciting. Because your positioning matters. Some abilities, like you have to aim your heals at the group. Like physically, for example, right? See this, like, that right there? That is an AoE heal that I have to position myself and physically point it at the team and heal them like that. And I think that is so fun, bro. I absolutely love that. I think it's sick, man. It's going to be in Western Divinity's Reach. So what exactly is the event? I heard there is a jumping puzzle. Oh, snap. Jumped over that, dude. Let's go. Jumped over that one too, Pog. AoE damage. Waiting for them to actually become attackable. Let's go. Dodge through that, Pog. You guys can either jump over or dodge through. Heal him, heal him, heal. Nice. Or jump through when he hits the ground. I don't know if these need to like unalive at the same time or how that works. I'm actually not sure, to be honest. Dodge through that. Dude, I love the fact that this game doesn't, like, I don't need any timers. I don't need any add-ons. Like, I just look at what the boss does and it tells me what to do. I love that. Dodge, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just knew, like, once he jumps in the air, I'm supposed to dodge. Oh, okay, so I gotta kill the other one, you're saying. And now he went down. Sweet deal. There's a tier 1 dungeon. Now again, this is the easiest difficulty in the game. One piece of advice you wish someone had told you as a new player. Yeah, it's a great one. Let me get to the main world and I'm gonna show you. Probably be about how to do questing. How does questing actually work? I'm gonna show you. So in this game, Kalari, very different than WoW. You don't walk up to an NPC, grab a quest, do the quest, and then bring it back. That doesn't work in this game. There's basically 2 major ways to quest. One of the ways is around the golden heart system. So when you start the game, you are going to see these golden hearts all around the map, okay? They are there permanently. You don't need to go talk to an NPC. You just walk in proximity of it, and then on the top right of your screen, it will tell you what you need to do. And there's normally like a progression bar. And so it's like, you know, kill a bunch of these things or unlock this, or there's a bunch of different ways to complete the quest. You just fill up the bar and then it just gives you the reward. On the bottom right of your screen, you'll see a little chest pop up or a little heart pop up. You click on that to claim your XP and to claim your rewards. And the beautiful part is that heart has permanent progression, right? So there's no like quest log of like holding all of your quests and then it gets full at 20. This permanently is locked to the map. So I could walk up to it and do like 50% of the progress and then, I don't know, get distracted by some other cool event in the game and then walk away. It disappears from my screen, but the next time I come back to that area, it'll pop back up and it keeps my progress. Just pick up where I left off. You will play as good as you, friend. How you doing, man? The secondary way you're going to do questing is what's called dynamic events. You're going to see orange things appear in your map. An orange icon, a orange circle. These are random things that just appear and it will give you like a boss to unalive, something to destroy. It'll give you something. Do it. A bunch of people in the world will also see that thing at the same time. So it's not a personal event. It is a server event. Everybody will see it. And you'll see a bunch of people flock to that area. Everyone does it together. It's like a really cool MMO experience. And then you just do it and get free XP. Do that over and over and over and again, all the way to level 80. The beautiful part about this game is this game has really good level scaling, Kalari, which means that if you are in the starter zone, and let's say you're a completionist type gamer, and you're like, oh, I'm in the starter zone, and I really want to complete all of the hearts before I leave. Even though you're leveling up, and eventually you will have out-leveled that zone, you can't actually out-level the zone. Your character perfectly scales to wherever you're at. And you just literally play wherever you want. Like, it's such a good leveling system. Now, do note, your character scales down, you cannot scale up. So I can't go to like a level 65 zone at level 13. You're going to get destroyed. But at level 65, I can go to a level 13 zone and quest there. And maybe you think the zone's beautiful, you want to stay there. Maybe you just, you know, just like it for whatever reason. Maybe you're working towards your map completion so you can unlock a legendary, which is the best weapons in the game. You can just journey. Leveling in this game really is a journey and an experience that you get to do however you want. However you want. As much as I do love World of Warcraft, the leveling experience today, even though I know they just tried to improve it in 11.2.7, the leveling experience as a new player is utterly atrocious. It's atrocious. The game has 21 years of history. and yet you start out in Dragonflight? What? What? And then, like, nothing about the Lich King, nothing about Illidan. I'm not gonna stand in the Grand for the first time. I'm not gonna experience the massive cliffs of Thousand Needles and like. It's just such a terrible leveling experience. It's so bad. It's probably the worst I've ever seen in an MMO. It's absolutely trash, dude. I love World of Warcraft, but the leveling for a new player is garbage, dude. So bad. Like, you have 21 years of utterly amazing, beautiful content, and none of it matters. Like, it's crazy. But if they force you to play all of it, that's really bad too. Yeah, and Kiss Damage, you're not even... Well, I mean, that's also a separate topic, though. You're not even seeing Thousand Needles, what it was like before the flood of Cataclysm with Deathwing, like... It's just... This game's just better. But with WoW, there's no fixing it now, right? You can't fix the leveling system now. You just can't. The game needs to be designed that way from the very beginning. And Guild Wars 2 was designed that way from the very beginning. Which is why it's just better from a leveling perspective. WoW definitely is an amazing game. But I will stand by the fact that, in my opinion, the leveling experience for a new player is horrible. Horrible. Kalari, probably take you like 25 hours. Somewhere around there. But you will find yourself not feeling rushed to get there. What the heck am I stuck on, dude? Excuse me. That was weird. Yeah, you will find yourself not feeling stuck. Hoagies, WoW followed trends and people proved they cared very little about leveling and wanted to focus on maximal content. Even in classic versions, people prefer boosting. Yeah, I mean, WoW, because the game is all about vertical progression. Get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Because of that, it makes you feel like you need to boost and to level as fast as you can. If the game makes you feel like you have to do that. But in a game where it doesn't make you feel in a hurry, then you can level and enjoy yourself. Yo, we got you up. Nice. Trying to heal you? Sick. Alright, let's go. Good stuff. And for World of Warcraft, I don't think these problems are fixable until either Classic Plus or WoW 2 comes out. I do not think they're fixable problems anymore. But for some people, they don't care. Like, they actually prefer that WoW is an endgame focused game. There are some people that want vertical progression. I'm a full believer that there is no one-size-fits-all MMO today. But for me and the things that I want, I do believe that Guild Wars 2 has, in my opinion, the best full package of what I think an MMO should be like, right? I think it's the best full package. But it just depends on what you like as well. But for me, if you ask me, if I can only play one MMO for the rest of my life, would I pick WoW or Guild Wars 2? I'd pick Guild Wars 2. Hands down, and it's not even close. It has everything I want in an MMO. Just everything I want in an MMO. Holy Spirit Friggers, I got you, bro. Yo, Nug, I do enjoy vertical progression. I actually really enjoy vertical progression. These days, my schedule doesn't like vertical progression. Unfortunately. That's the hard part. It's not even I don't like it. It's just I oftentimes can't keep up with it. And that's just a bummer for me. Bummer for me. DCRU, I don't know if it's just me, but the mounts in Guild Wars 2 feel more alive. The mounts in Guild Wars 2 are maybe 47,000 times better than the mounts in WoW. And dragon riding is literally stolen from Guild Wars 2. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's actually pretty insane for another MMO to watch another MMO do something really awesome and then not make their own version of it. Like, why would you not do that? Like, why would you not? That's like me watching another streamer and being, yo, that streamer has a like a really good idea. It's absolutely incredible. Why would I not also do my own version of it? You know what I mean? Like that would be bad business. So I'm not saying that, like, I can't believe Blizzard took it. No, first of all, I'm just giving credit that Guild Wars 2 came up with it first. But also, even though they took dragon riding from this game has so much more. The different types of mounts, how the mounts feel purposeful to the world. The Springer is one of the coolest ideas I've seen in a mount system ever. The world is designed for you to need to unlock these mounts by playing the game in order to really experience the world. And I just think that is so cool, man. So cool, man. Amanda and Meth. No, I'm sorry, Amadan. Apologize. Amanda's my wife's name, so anytime I see anything looks like it, I just say Amanda. And Amadan. Vertical progression is personal skill, not the character skill. 13 years in, and I'm still far from the skill ceiling. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that. Well, there's definitely some skill behind vertical progression in World of Warcraft, like in WoW. It doesn't matter how much you play the game. If you do not have a certain skill level, you cannot acquire the highest level gear in the game. And I do like that. I have no issues with that. But what I do have an issue with is if you are absolutely cracked out of your mind skilled at the game, but you do not have a ton of free time, you will not have good gear. And that, for me, is frustrating. I'm not the best WoW player in the world by any means, but I mean, I think I'm pretty good. And you guys watch me stream and play at the level that I do, while, if we're being honest, barely paying attention. So I'm like pretty significantly better at the game than most people get to see, because I'm barely looking at my screen half the time. And so I can be as good as I am. Many of you are much better than me, but I'm pretty good. I can be as good as I am, but yet my gear is held back by my time commitment. And it's just kind of a crappy feeling, you know? It's just kind of a crappy feeling. But in Guild Wars 2, the only thing holding me back is my own skill. Clara, you could get better gear if you did Mythic Plus. Well, but you need to be able to do 10s. Right? So there are some people, they cannot do 10s. So therefore, they will never ever have Myth Track gear. And if you can't do 10s, I'm going to assume you can't Mythic Raid. I'm going to assume. It's not fully true. But they're definitely, like, you need to be good enough at the game to get gear. For sure. And Mythic Plus is its own time requirement. Come on now. Oh, snap. I'm not trying to go down here, dude. We're locked in. We're locked in. You know, some people have their gripes with Mythic Plus. I'm gonna be honest, I really enjoy Mythic Plus. I think Mythic Plus is a lot of fun. I actually thoroughly enjoy Mythic Plus. I think it has its issues, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Oh, Snapola. Come on now. Chrisu. You use the one you like the most for general travel. You switch between them so seamless. It's like using a skill. Yeah, you switch between mounts depending on the like the exact piece of terrain you need to traverse. It's really unique. The whole game just like fits together into like just a seamlessly polished experience. It's really cool. It's really cool. Really cool. Flower, you can do Mythic Plus with minimal investment. 4 friends in an hour of time. Well, 4 friends is one of the hard, like that's one of the harder parts for people. The hardest part about MMOs is getting adults to line their schedule up. That is in my opinion, that is and will forever be the hardest part of any MMO experience. Getting adults to line their schedule up. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, but I wouldn't say that Mythic Plus ruined WoW. I personally love it. Third Lobber, Mythic Plus is great if you're pre-made. Running with pugs ruined me enjoying WoW due to half of my guild friends and don't want to do Mythic Plus or they have a stack 5. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough. And there is definitely a there's a lot of barriers to Mythic Plus because again, it's not I have 4 friends. It's I have 4 friends that play the right classes. So for example, for me, one of the frustration points for me due to the Holy Trinity system and, you know, just bloodlust as a whole, right? Needing a specific class to bring bloodlust. Like I'm a tank. So there are people in my, whether it's in the community or viewers of the stream that I want to play and connect with. But if you play a tank, sorry, spot's already full. What I love about this game as a streamer and a community builder, you know how I formed the group we're doing right now? It's just whoever put a 5 in the chat. It's just, for me, Nick sounds good. For me, it's just so much easier for me to be able to do. For me. Clara, I would agree. I think there's more elitism in PvP than there is Mythic Plus. I think I would agree. Absolutely. Third, I like to tank for Mythic Plus and can't stand Meridian PS. Since yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. As to David, that's true about the Sari tanks tanking, but most people, not me until recently, play their classes DPS and support. Oh yeah, there's like no tanks in the game, bro. There's like no tanks in the game. There's like, yeah, there's a very, very, very small percentage of tanks in the game. As Nick is doing a quick bio, then we're rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. Pastor Dave, 5 people progressing 30 to 60 minutes at a time is way easier than 25, 12 hours a week. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Mythic Plus, I think, is a lot more practical for people than raiding is. But even, you know, like a 30 to 40 minute dungeon, and then for it to fail, it could be tough. It could be tough for some people. There's no perfect dungeon system. This one, the fractals in this game, I think they're more up my alley, but they're not perfect either. But to be able to do scalable dungeons, not infinitely scalable dungeons with no timer and like insane skill requirement, I really love, man. I really love. Mag, you think they tried that in making flex raids? Flex raids, I think are great, to be honest. I think they're great. Hey, all good, guys. Guys, we got 2 more slots. 5's in chat if you guys want to get into the next round of Fractal Quick Play. Yeah, I think scalable is actually really good for the game, man. Now it doesn't work at the highest level of gameplay, but Jacoby, God bless you, friend. I appreciate you. But overall, I think it's really good for the game. I think it's really good for the game. Yo, guys, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna do a quick bio as well now that Nick's doing a bio. And I'm going to go just check on my wife. My wife is recovering from surgery. So I'm going to check on her. But while I'm gone, I'm going to leave y'all with some good old clips. And then, friends, I will BRB. And we'll do some more fractals when I get back. Let's go.
All right. And talk to the chat. All right. Now, don't have high expectations. Because I suck. That's all right. Susie is S tier. He's still figuring it out, but he's S tier. I'm an S tier in progress. All right. Here's the Suze Master himself, doing backwards granny. Let's see if it'll actually help him. Lining up, he throws. my next calling.
Something about this just doesn't feel right.
What?
Must have been a bad lane, or maybe the balls were wrong.
Look at this, man. Look at that form. Oh! Bro! So she stayed home to take care of Luna. Bro!
This is reconfirmation that Blizzard turns off my stream and turns off my chances to get mounts. But I'm about to get this on the first try of the day. Watch. Midnight. It's gone. Dude, maybe they are watching. We're definitely still in the RuneScape dating phase, but all I gotta say is the first date's going pretty well. Like, she didn't say anything too crazy. So, like, I might have to pull out my credit card and pay the bill. You know what I mean, dude? We ain't splitting the bill, dude. Nah, I'm old school, dude. I'm old school, bro. Pay that bill, dude.
Is it gonna be one check or two checks?
Am I getting lucky tonight?
Not at all.
Two checks.
But like, AJ is one of those humble people you'll ever meet, and he is nuts on the piano, right? But if you ask him, like, hey, do you play piano? He's like, yeah, I can play. I'm like, are you any good? He's like, oh, you know, I'm okay, Pastor. I'm okay. But then I saw him play, and I was like, oh, so you're nuts, like you're out of your mind at the piano. So then I asked him, I'm like, but AJ, are you as good at guitar as you are at piano? Oh, I'm not bad, Pastor. I'm like, dude, I need. Are you cracked or not, brother? Tell me. So like, I don't actually know if he's cracked the guitar because he just tells me like, oh, I'm praise God. Coming.
I wish I was the best WoW streamer. It would be sweet. So sweet. Ooh. Wow.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the legend himself, AJ Valdez. If you guys don't follow Pastor AJ, he is our associate pastor at XP Church. And he is a WoW guy through and through, okay? He is a WoW guy through and through. And he is so joyful. So awesome. He's... AJ, you going to be streaming later today? I'll put his link in chat if you guys want to follow him. I'll put his link in chat if you guys... He's a beast. He's a beast. He is indeed. And by the way, guys, my wife is awake now. So I will be starting right now. I'll be a little bit louder. So you might want to lower your volume just a notch or two. And now the real Susie that you guys know and are used to. He's coming out. Come on now. Already lowered it. Keck W. Oh, Mag, thank you for muting the thing, dude. Okay, AJ left for school. Okay, cool. So yeah, he'll probably stream when he gets back from dropping off his kids. Probably. All right, let me see if anyone wants in. Anyone want in for some fractal? Well, what time is it? 9:20. Let me check the world bosses first. Claw of Jormag attack in 10 minutes. That's really cool that it pops up in chat. That's like a reminder for me to go do them. Claw of Jormag is a base one. I don't know if I've done pylons. There's so many bosses I haven't done yet. So many. Path of Ascension. Augury Rock. Haven't done that yet. Bro, can I get a Feliz Navidad in chat, by the way? Come on. Nick. I mean, yeah, I mean, +1 is not super important, but ascended gear is the highest level gear in the game, so that's a great way to, that's something great to put it to. Mag, this is AJ's theme song, bro. It's his theme song. Oh, that's peak, dude. That is literally peak. No, Kalari, there's no like recruit a friend in this game. The only thing that exists is for ArenaNet partners, which I'm not. Hopefully soon. Well, I think they only open it up in March, but anyway, you could buy the expansions and support my stream, but the WoW thing you're trying to think of doesn't exist in this game. So there is a Claw of Jormag in 9 minutes, but honestly, we could probably finish a fractal in 9 minutes, to be honest. Let's just real quickly, just for the sake of banging it out. Well, let's do this fractal, and then we are going to, I'm gonna go do that world boss. Oh, Clary, it's good to check, absolutely. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Come on now. Oh, I love this one. Starts off a little jumping puzzle. Now, some people hate jumping puzzles. I happen to love them. Speed run. Speed run. No! Alright, I fell off, but I'm still gonna win. Watch this, watch this. Speed boost. Wanted to give you guys an unfair advantage. Come on. Speed boost. Where's my mouse? That was terrible. No, I didn't win. I suck. Trash, trash, trash. Dude, I love giant pulls in this game. They're so much fun. From the bottom. Now, have you guys ever asked yourself, why is the phrase the bottom of my heart and not the top of my heart? Or not the center of my heart? Food for thought, dude. Just food for thought. Just saying. Bottom equals depths. True. But maybe the top equals priority. You know? We're just asking questions. Yo, born again gamer. Welcome, my friend. Born again, you're a legend, my friend. I appreciate you. God bless you. S tier. Born again, give me a highlight from the weekend. Give me one highlight from the weekend. Just one, homie. Yo, can I pass you? Can I pass you? No! I actually threw so hard, dude. I threw legit so hard. My goodness. Kalari, get that download rocking and rolling. And let us know if you got any questions. And Clara, if you want to come connect, our church is here to help.
Good afternoon, Susie and chat Susie. Hey.
What do you mean afternoon? It's only 9 a.m. Pinky, much love to you, bro. Pinky, it was an honor to have Sergeant Pinky at the war for the guild hall this weekend. Hope you loved it, brother. It was a little crazy and chaotic in a fun way. Pinky, you think you'll be interested in getting into like actual like raids, like 10-man raids? You think you'll be down? And by the way, thank you for 38 months, dude. Love you and lore to the moon and back. To the moon and back, dude. I fell off. Wait, Pinky raided? Wait. You... Oh, was I AFK? Bro, Pinky, you Chadmeister 9000, dude. Pinky, you're a beast, bro. I'm hoping to get into them and stream them. Bro, have you been getting back in the rhythm of the strummage? I heard you mention something about streaming the service or before the service on Saturday. Trying to? Bro, if you want, just freaking watch party the services, dude. Like, full send, dude. Do a little worship watch party, dude. I am trash. Trash. Actually, I was just taking a shortcut. I'm actually insane at this game, dude. Notice how I fell off the map, and then when I unalived, I was perfectly up top. Actually, it was just efficiency. Just efficiency. Pinky, only if you want to, bro. But the truth is, like, if you're reaching an audience that we're not, bring him to church with you, man. Like, that's why I do it on mine, bro. Like, I think at first years ago, I was kind of like, hey, well, if we like stream the church service on like another channel, isn't that like taking people away from the church channel? And so yes, but it's not taking them away from the church community, and it may be the only reason that they actually experience a church service. I mean, obviously we see that happen every single week with my channel. But like, if we had more streamers that wanted to partner with XP Church and then live stream the service, watch party style the way that I do, they would be able to. Come on now. Absolute legend. They would be able to bring their communities to church with us as well. And then get them in the Discord, and people get saved and start getting discipled. It's pretty crazy. Yo, Gonzo for 15 months. Welcome back to the Penguin Palace. I appreciate you. Again, if you need anything, Gonzo, you know the drill. You ring that butler bell, and they've got your back, friend. You absolute legend. Let's go. Yo, Gonzo, is the house decorated for Christmas yet? We are almost done. Almost done. We got most of our decorations set up yesterday. Tree's been up since actually before Thanksgiving. First time I've ever done that. But the rest of the decorations were not up just yet. All right, Claude Jormag. Let's go. World boss, if anyone wants in. Let's get it. I like this world boss a lot, actually. Born Again. Highlight, hard choice between Santa Claus Parade with the Kids and speedruns of the Beta High Fructose. Let's go, my friend. That's legit. I have not been to a Christmas parade in quite some time. Quite some time. Guys, when you guys teleport here, I believe the boss is, I'm pretty sure, right there. You'll start seeing like tons of people. I love the world bosses in this. This is so good. Yeah, Glory Ivy. Yeah. I want to start doing raids as a community. Ooh, Saint Pierre, good question. Dude, votes on worst Christmas song. Interesting. Influence, did you know there's a train ride you could take that goes down the Oregon coast? No, I did not. Is it the Amtrak? Or is it like a specific train? X's in chat to into the world boss. I'll make a little squad action. Invite y'all. Oh, and by the way, if you guys are in a party, make sure y'all leave your parties. Dude, as a streamer, they make this game so easy for us to play together. I can't even. Oregon has a coast? Okay, the Kappa. I was like, hold the phone. We're gonna have a little geography class right now, dude. I think Oregon has the best coast actually in all of the West Coast. And I think it's got the best one. And I think Oregon is the only state in America, I could be wrong, fact check me on this, where 100% of the beaches are public. There are no private coast beaches in Oregon. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, you just driving down, and like when you're driving south, on your right is the ocean and these beautiful like rock stacks in the water, and then to your left there's like these beautiful lush trees and mountains. It's insane. Oh, it's starting. It is beginning. The world is shaking. New event nearby. Follow the crowd. It's bad advice in life, but it's good advice in Guild Wars. Yeah, Kalari. Look at this world boss. This world boss came out 13 years ago, and people still do it every day. And you're going to see it spawn here in a little bit. Oh, they decorated for Christmas. Kyle, you legend, bro. Bro, I am so glad you've been enjoying WoW player housing, man. I do think WoW overall has the best player housing full package in any MMO right now. The stuff I've seen, I haven't tried it myself, but well, okay, I did in the beta. But the stuff I've seen, bro, is so sick, man. It hasn't surprised me because I followed the research a lot and I played in the beta. And I knew when it came out, I was like, I think it's actually going to have the best full package. It's different than Guild Wars 2 because Guild Wars 2 has a whole island that has its own amazing features. But I will say that the neighborhood system in WoW is so cool, man. So stinking cool. So cool. Well, Kalari, you won't want to buy all of the expansions like all at once. And I did buy a crap ton of giveaways on Black Friday. Oh, snap. Look at the dragon. Bro, my goodness gracious. Look at that. I bought a crap ton of giveaways on Black Friday that I will be giving away to the community. Many of them I haven't given away yet. Dang. Let me actually lower my character model lowest. Okay. Maybe not lowest. Maybe I'll do medium. Eventually, I'd like to upgrade my graphics card. I do like seeing a bunch of people. Ah, there we go. That feels pretty good. Low quality. But a lot of people. That feels pretty good. Kalari, but it's 100 years for 13 years of content that is still relevant. So here's what I want you to understand about WoW's model for the expansion. That seems fair. Seems fair, okay? It seems great. It's like, man, wow, they only charge me for the new expansion. Man, I'm getting such a deal. I'm getting 21 years of expansions for $50. What a steal. They don't charge you for the old expansions because you can't play them. If they did charge you, you would be paying for nothing. You see what I'm saying? Guild Wars 2 charges you for the old expansions because they still matter as much as they did when they first came out. WoW's expansions, the old ones, are free because you can't play them. Chromie set times so I can play old content. Yeah, but I mean, come on, Bleed. We're really gonna call Chromie time like actually playing that content the way it was when it was designed. It's not the same. You can technically play it, but it's not the same. Which makes me sad. I wish it was the same. Because that content is amazing. It's such good content. You just can't really relive it. You just can't really relive it. Gold makes it free? Yeah, you can absolutely play WoW for free if you have enough gold. But the time commitment needed to make enough gold, it's pretty high. It's pretty high. Unless you're selling mythic carries. But not everyone can do that. Dun, 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 dun. If WoW had world bosses like this, they would have to scale them up every season and give them meaningful rewards. No, Makai, I agree. I don't think anyone is playing the game casually and making 300k a month. Absolutely. If you're a casual, only a couple hours a week WoW player, other than a super high-end player doing Mythic Plus carries. But that is a tiny percentage of people. But if you're making enough gold to pay for your WoW sub, you are not playing the game casually. You are a hardcore gold farmer. Hardcore gold farmer. Crazy. Yeah, and if you enjoy doing carries to pay for the game, I think that's great. I, however, don't want to have to provide a service to other people to be able to just play the game. So if I couldn't afford the WoW monthly sub on my own, I wouldn't play WoW. If the only way for me to play the game and have fun is to provide a service to other players. If you enjoy it, then that's one thing. I would not enjoy that. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be fun for me. I enjoy doing them just to help people. I don't enjoy doing them for money. That I do not enjoy. Bleed, I have mining and herbing, and that pays my sub with very little effort. Really, bro? How many hours, like a week, are you putting in to do that? You're the first person I've ever heard say that they pay for their sub. Oh my goodness, my inventory, dude. With little effort. Yeah, helping people for fun, Kalari, I do enjoy. Doing it for fun. Doing it for gold, then it feels like a responsibility. And I don't really want more responsibilities. Oh, I have 18 of those. I gotta open those. Where are those at? Yeah, inventory in this game does get overwhelming. That is for sure. I've got 18 of those. There it is. Oof. Gotta find out where that is. Salvage. Why can't I? Oh, because it's full and I'd have no place for the items. I forgot about that. And that's just going to keep doing that. Priority material. Okay, perfect. Salvage these first. There we go. Got it. Salvage all that. And then fine as well. Open those. Ooh, I got a key. Free gear? I got nothing. Feels bad. Feels so bad. I will say, Kalari or anyone that's relatively new to seeing this game, the inventory management gets a little overwhelming. That definitely does, for sure. It's a dagger appearance. I gotta go through and clean this up. But for now, it's good. Give me all the rewards. Chew. And then salvage one more time. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, sweet. Give me that luck, dude. Cool. Let me check out my progress on my fractals so far. Dun, dun, dun. And I want to see Bleed's response. 3 hours a week? That's actually not bad, dude. That is actually not bad. Dang, bro. Yeah, that's pretty legit, dude. Trousers, I agree. The extra backspace for gems is totally worth it. Totally worth it. So let me go. I want to see my progress on the fractals. Fractals and mists. And I think it's a curse of investigation, right? Like I think that's the one that I'm working towards the 90. It's this one right here. Oh, dude, I'm already a quarter of the way there. Yeah, well, in RuneScape, Saint Bear, you can totally pay to work for your own subscription. And the reason that's so doable is you can just have a second account AFK farming while you're doing everything else. And that makes paying for your own subscription like super, super doable. AFK on your side monitor. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yo, Fire X-Ray, good to see you, friend. I see you with the good old hydrate. Got you. Saint Bear alts are absolutely a thing in WoW, a huge thing in WoW, but you can't play two at the same time unless you have a second subscription and a whole second account. Also, I do see the stand and stretch. I got you. And then Fire X-Ray, I see you redeeming wear a costume. What would you like, friend? I could temporarily change the Susie clause. Something else? Anyone want in for some quick play fractals? Guys, I'm 25% of the way there to unlocking my first legendary, which is insane. But there's also some more things that I have to do to get them. So it's like not just this. But I think there's a few other things that I have to do. This is a weekly one I got to do. Sorry, I'm just going for the legendary gloves from doing 90 quick play fractals. And I think there's more than just doing the fractals. I think there's like another part, right? Oh, X-Ray, you feel the hat? Well, then tell you what, I will actually refund your points then, since I'm kind of wearing this costume for free. What the heck, Morning Glory? What is this bag? 32 slots? Bro, how do you get a 32 slot bag? That's legit. Yo, these raids, I want to do them so bad, dude. I cannot wait to get into raiding. I could be doing raiding right now. I just haven't done it. 8-bit dad, brother. Appreciate you, brother. My goodness gracious. 8-bit dad with a 43-month resub already, dude. God bless you, man. How are you and the fam doing? How's ministry, bro? So good to see you back, man. I appreciate your love, big guy. Come on now. Croc Daddy got 36 locked bags. And wow, bro, we got ginormous inventories in World of Warcraft. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to back out of this party real quick. And I'm going to start the new one. So Morning Glory wants in. Why can't I? First of all, Morning Glory, not my friend. Got to fix that. Invite to party. Sire, invite you. Sire, if you can't, leave your group. And I'll inv. And I will inv. You get a 32 slot bag from doing the Return to Living World achievements. Oh, okay. So I haven't done that. That I got to do. And Sire. Should be good now. Sick. It's still saying join rather than invite. Yeah, no, you're still in a group. Yeah, and I heard there's a legendary trinket. Is it an amulet that you do from that as well? That I want to be able to do. Yo, what's up, No Sanity? Look at you just vibing over here. What's up, legend? By the way, your mog looks sick, dude. Nikai, welcome, my friend. Nikai, I hope you know that you're loved and valued. You're an absolute S-tier human being. My name is Pastor Susie. I'm actually a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers. If you're ever looking for a place to explore who Jesus is, discover God's great purpose for your life, would love for this place and my church to be a place where you can ask questions if you'd like, discover who God is. But I do want you to know that if you don't believe in God, I respect the fact that you get to choose for yourself if you're going to follow Jesus or not. I got to choose for myself, you get to choose for you. I believe Jesus is the only way to experience true life, eternity in heaven. But just know that even if you don't believe, you can still belong in the stream, in the community. But if you're looking for an awesome Guild Wars 2 guild, you don't want to join XP Gaming. This is hosted by my Church for Gamers. So again, you're going to be able to play Guild Wars and ask questions, get prayer, be in a positive community at the same time. But again, you're like, hey man, I don't believe in God, but can I still come play Guild Wars, be in the events, do World v World, do raids, all that kind of stuff? Absolutely. Everybody is welcome, and we would love to have you. I mean it. Come on now. Yo! Dude, you do believe amen. Come on now. And McTy, let me know, how'd you find the stream today, homie? I love getting to hear how people are finding the community. I love that. The best. So, Blanket, it's under the... Oh, the Season of the Dragons. Okay, cool. Sweet deal. Wait, am I not in... Okay, we're already in queue. Cool. Normally, it's like instant. Normally, it's instant for sure. Grizzly, anyone having stuttering issues since updated about a month ago? I keep losing 70 to 80 frames every few seconds in stuttering. So you're talking about in WoW? Dunk, is our guild active? Well, let me show you what we were just doing Saturday night. If you consider this active, that's just our guild. If you consider that active, then I would say yes. We got people online in Discord like every single night. People hanging out, playing. We got veterans who are teaching new players. We have got... Oh, we're in. We've got new players learning and figure out the game together. To be honest, I just want people to play, and I'm a returning player. Dunk, join the XP Church Discord. Join the XP Gaming Guild. And if you are online right now, add me as a friend. I will add you back and invite you to the guild. Otherwise, there is a channel in Discord you'll see. It says join guild, and you'll see exactly how to join from there. Easy peasy, my friend. Raikyan, Susie Claus coming at you, bro. Spreading laughter and joy for all to hear. Come on now. Let's go. Dunk, now that you're back in the game, what are you playing? Bro, Raikyan feels... Dude, that's so dark, dude. New World, unfortunately, is still going to be shutting down. And I'm sad, bro. I like New World, man. I think New World's a great game. I'm genuinely sad. I wish it wasn't. Wish it wasn't, man. Dunk, you're currently Virtuoso and hooked. I was watching a video on Virtuoso last night. My second character that I'm playing right now is a Mesmer. And I can't figure out what elite specialization I want to play. Like, I can't. I can't figure it out. They're all so interesting. Chrono seems amazing. Troubadour seems so much fun. I have a feeling my wife might want to play a Troubadour. I think she might. I think she might. But Virtuoso seems great. And then I'm forgetting the fourth one. Troubadour, Virtuoso, Chrono, and someone tell me the fourth one. I can't remember. Can't remember. Yo, Lady Atara, how you doing, friend? Good to see you, homie. Mirage, that's what it is. That's what it is. They all seem so fun. In Shinbiter, I'm just going to have to play them all. You're not wrong. Like, I'm just straight up going to have to play all of them. Straight facts. That's the beauty, is like, you can play them all. And you benefit your entire account by playing them all. Because of the way masteries work in this game, there is pretty much nothing you can do in this game that is a waste of your character's progression time. Everything you do benefits your account. Like, it doesn't just benefit the character, it benefits your whole account. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing. Yo, Killich, do you give out free Guild War 2 sermons on Sundays? So, not on Sunday. Sundays is the only day that you won't see me on the internet. But I'm planning on building some sort of church building in our Guild Wars 2 Guild Hall. And doing something a little special. Gotta figure out when, but we'll see. Dunk, it's written on the screen in the bottom left, or you can type !GW2 in chat. Yo, I got you guys. I got you the heals. I got you the heals. And if you add me, I'll add you back, friend. Adding now, sounds good. Yeah, add me, I'll add you back, and I'll get you into the guild. Easy peasy. Did anyone grab the item to smack this thing? There we go. We broke it. Yo, Zer, if you like support, Chronomancer is the most versatile healer in the game. You can swap between Alacrity and Quickness by changing one trait while using the same rotation. And that's the spec that can tank too, right? I heard Chronomancer can use a shield, and then you could be a tank. And that is very, very intriguing to me. And guys, there is a chance. There is a chance in this game. By the way, I got you, friend. That I may play a Mesmer like over a Guardian. Now I'll play both, but there is a chance that a Mesmer could actually be my main. Dude, Raikyon. Thank you so much for being willing, man. Thank you so much for being willing. Yeah, I'm sure I'll connect with you as soon as I can, but that would be sweet, bro. I'd be down for some World v. World, bro. Absolutely down. Dark Shadows, how do you feel about violence in video games being a passer? So for me, I think there is a very big difference between killing and murder, right? I think it's a very big difference between, you know, self-defense and murder. I also think there's a difference between fantasy and reality. Now, so for me, for example, even though it's still fantasy, for me, one of the things that I don't engage with would be something like, even though I played them a ton growing up, but now that I'm following Jesus, I wrestle with my conviction of like, should I be playing a game where I'm running down the street? And again, I'm not to judge anyone, because when I was a teenager, I did this left and right, bro. As a teenage Susie was in GTA, bro, like murdering innocent people left and right. Okay, so I'm not here to judge or anything like that. But now, you know, later in life, follower of Jesus, I'm like, should I really be like running around murdering innocent people, stealing cars, doing drugs, picking up hookers? For me, I land on no. But Call of Duty, it's war. It's kill or be killed. It is, you know, it's voluntary battle. Two people signed up to duke it out, right? I have no issue with that. I have no issue with that at all, right? So even in this game, like, right, this is a fantasy style combat. I have no issue with this game if you'd even call this violence. You know, if you're going to play Halo or Overwatch or Valorant, personally for me, I have no issue with those. But where I think for me personally, I draw that line is like, you run down the street, murder an innocent woman who was just walking around, and then steal her car. I'm like, well, I might. For me, I think I'm gonna stay away. I think I'm gonna stay away. Because for me, it's just like, I always ask myself the question, do I think Jesus would sit down and play this game with me? Do I think he'd play Call of Duty? I do. I think then he would probably say the game sucks, but he'd play it. It's not against his morality. But do I think he would click some heads with me in Valorant or Overwatch? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. How do I get through here? Am I clicking these chains? Oh, sick. Would Jesus play Guild Wars 2? I think he would. I think he would. Dunk, I think Jesus might be more of a Minecraft guy. You know, creation. He could. He could. He might also be doing some player housing in WoW or Guild Wars 2. Here's what I believe about Jesus. I believe Jesus is willing to do anything except for sin in order to reach people. So would he play Guild Wars 2? Absolutely. Maybe not even because he loves Guild Wars 2, but because he loves the people who play Guild Wars 2. And he understands that one of the best ways to connect with gamers is to sit down and play video games with them. And so I do think he would do that. Now, do I think Jesus would play Grand Theft Auto 6? Maybe he would do the RP and walk around and talk to people. I do not think Jesus would play the campaign of GTA 6 or GTA 5 or any of the GTAs. I have played all of them up until number 4. And I've seen the content. I've done it. I've done all the stuff when I was growing up. Probably way younger than I thought. I convinced my dad to buy me the game, but I didn't tell him what the game was about. Yo, Lord, forgive me. And I do not think Jesus would play the storyline of Grand Theft Auto. I do not think so. Picking up strippers, doing drugs, stealing, murdering innocent people. I don't think he would do that. But do I think he'd play Halo and click heads? He'd be 360 no-scoping you like you wouldn't believe, bro. Like you wouldn't believe, bro. But yeah, the RP servers though, I think he would walk around and talk to people and evangelize and pray for people. I think so. What up, Passing Flavor? Good to see you, man. Yeah, yo, Kazamali. The real question is, which class would he play in Guild Wars 2? What do you think, guys? What class do you think Jesus would play in Guild Wars 2? What are your thoughts? I didn't bother the giant. I'm throwing, dude. I'm throwing. What do you think he'd play? Like, what do you think? I'm not actually entirely sure. What do you think you'd play? Mag, I would love if we had an RP server in GTA 6. Talk about light in the darkness, bro. I'm just saying, dude. Now that my church is also on this mission to end toxicity and loneliness in gaming through the love of Jesus, just like Unity has been for years, dude. Except also with the faith-based element. I'm gonna leave party and return. I can't leave here. Like, we're trying to have one, dude. Let's have a GTA 6 server, bro. Where we walk around telling people about Jesus. He's sick, man. Like, he's sick, man. Yeah. Zyre, but God punishes the bad, doesn't he? What if everyone in GTA is a sinner? Would he not go around smiting people with guns? Here's the beautiful part about Jesus. Jesus died on the cross so that we would take the punishment, that he would take our punishment for sin. So that now, instead of being punished for the sins we did, we get to be rewarded for the sacrifice Jesus did. We don't have to get what we deserve. We get to get what Jesus deserves because he stood in our place and took the punishment for us. So that now all who will call upon the name of Jesus can be forgiven of sin, have eternity in heaven, and have a relationship with God on the earth. Look at this dunk coming on in with a tier 1, baby. Let's go. My goodness, yo, Dunk, I gotta welcome you real quick. Something very special that we call the Penguin Palace. Now, here's the deal. You see me front and center. I'm in the lobby, okay? Just start making your way over here. Go ahead and park in the VIP parking. Very important, Penguin. Make your way down the lobby. And that is the last time you're going to exert energy, okay? Because from now on, we have an army of Penguin Butlers at your service. The Penguin Butlers, they're on the way down the lobby right now. They're waddling as we speak. They're going to grab your bags, and they're going to bring you up to your own room. Now, this is high-class, quality, luxury living, only for the supporters of the channel. Now, here's the deal. You get your own hot tub, your own high-end gaming PC, your own gaming chair brought to you by TechniSport, and literally anything that you need. You got your back. Oh, you got a penthouse? So not a penthouse just yet. When you subscribe for 1 year, then you get your very own penthouse. Top floor. We got your own view of the skyline view of the entire Penguin City. Olympic-sized swimming pool, okay? Then, after 2 years, check this out. You get your own ride in the good old Penguin Porsche. Come on now. Now, here's a beautiful thing. If you enjoy driving, want to take that thing for a spin, you got it. But maybe you're feeling tired and you might just want that thing to take you for a spin. It's self-driving. Or you can have a Penguin Butler drive you around, but they're so short, you can't see them over the steering wheel. After 3 years, you get your very own private Penguin pizzeria. Hey now. You can either come for some fine dining in your own private experience or have it delivered to your room. And then after 4 years, wait for it, your very own private Penguin plane with your own private Penguin pilot. I mean, you fly this thing anywhere. Anywhere that you want, it's at your service. Come on now. You love to see it. You love to see it. S-tier humans. And seriously, thank you for adding one more sub on the monthly sub goal. That sub goal is how we keep the stream and industry full time. So we keep on sharing God's love with gamers and bringing an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. And so seriously, thank you. Thank you guys. Hearts in chat. Susie subs and hearts in the chat for these legends. Cross-side, the fact that I find very important Penguin to be funny, it says a lot about me and my age at this point. Bro, if you can't laugh a little, dude. We never get too old to laugh and have some joy, dude. That's why Jesus said, like, childlike faith, bro, is important. Riley, where's that penguin yacht? You know, I need some more of the penguin scenes. I need some more, dude. And a yacht might be a good idea. Who created all of those scenes / tub tier visuals? I'm gonna, Cash John, I'm gonna give you one guess, bro. You're never gonna guess it. Never gonna guess it. It's gonna shock you, bro. It's gonna shock you. You'll never see it coming. Never. Like if I gave you 100 guesses, oh, dude, AJ Valdez. Dude, how did you know? How did you know, brother? Let me see. Anyone? Yeah, it was AJ. AJ makes everything. Everything you see, AJ Valdez. The only thing on screen that AJ didn't make is me in Guild Wars 2. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Fractals, anyone? Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. If anyone wants in, let me know. Bump, bump, bump. So, yes. So you do have the ability to use channel points to ask me to host someone. But I'll still reserve the right to either accept or deny depending on who the person is. Or if there's someone specific that I really want to raid at the end of my stream. I have been raiding a lot of Guild Wars 2 streamers. Just because I'm trying to build some relationships. But you can request Clary, and then I can let you know if we'll do it or not. Pretty sure AJ has done some Guild Wars 2 credits, right? I mean, maybe he designed some of the characters in the game. You never know. That would be crazy. Barry, by the way, good to see you, man. Barry, are the Christmas decorations already up and rocking and rolling, dude? Desert Dwarf, come do it anyway. Absolutely, Desert. We got your back, man. We have got your back. Clary, once you get to level 80, you can do fractals. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. What is this orchestra called again? Try something. They're so good, man. So good. St. Pierre, so you're saying Jesus would run around and jump in front of bullets? Dude, he would. Trans-Siberian, that's what it is. All right, I think that's it, right? Oh, wait, now Sire also wants in? Sweet deal. Let's get it. Find a fractal. Let's go. Amarasi, you saw them live? That must have been crazy. You know who I saw just recently? Me and Amanda in Portland. Oh my goodness. What's his name? He's a famous guy that does a lot of, like, songs for movies and stuff. Dave, did you just pick a random name? I forget his name. Hans Zimmerman, yes. Hans Zimmerman. He did songs for Pirates of the Caribbean. So many movies. Inception. And that was sweet. That was like a month ago. Yeah, Prince of Egypt. He's done a ton. A ton. And we saw that like a lab ago. Yeah, that was really sick. Yeah, Kalari, I mean, will you be live? I'm ending at 3 p.m. Eastern. Will you be live at that time? Because if you're not, obviously, then I wouldn't do it. Kalari, yeah, you can do that if you want. Quest to raid? Well, we got you, friend. Just be ready for a lot of people to come your way. And I'm just going to say, if we got a bunch of people watching Guild Wars 2, probably be beneficial for you to maybe also be playing that too. Your new player experience. Hey now. Let's go, let's go. You'll be on once the download. Sick. And then... Okay, I see it. Yep, it just came through. Perfect. Oh, snap. Don't run me over, dude. Give us a little boost. So Desert Dwarf, I know you're new, never done this. But for the most part, really all you have to do is unalive everything you see. But we are going to do a few things you'll need to know. There's going to be these rocks on the ground that you have to pick up, Desert. And then you throw them at the guy sitting on top of like that skull-faced throne thing. They spawn kind of randomly. Obviously dodge these circles on the ground. Like there's a rock. They're called infused stones. So you just pick one up, walk closer to the boss, and then just press your 1 button once you're in range. And then we just do that. I actually don't even know how many times we do it. We just do it until he jumps off his throne thing, and then we fight him. Yep, infused stone, perfect. Press your 1 button. And if you guys don't know, you know that you're in range when you don't have the red line under your bar. So notice how right now I'm targeting the boss and there's a red line under it. That means I'm out of range. But when I get close enough, notice how under my 2 ability, the bar is gone. That means I'm close enough to attack. So a lot of people sometimes, they'll just be auto-attacking at a distance. They actually can't hit the boss. Hardcore Mike, guys, 07's in chat for the guild leader. 07's to pay respects. The guild leader is in our presence. Mike says just upgraded the guild to 400 as the cap. That's crazy. So what are we at right now, dude? 296? Dude, that's legit, bro. I just got deleted. Yeah, if you unalive, I'll actually just rally. Nice! Sunshine Faith, level 5. Keep grinding. Keep grinding, friend. What up, Bobby Deeps? El Rusty's hanging out? Come on now. Honestly, Kalari, that's the way to do it. Streaming the WoW 21-year vet takes on Guild Wars 2. That's the way to do it. Now, Sunshine, what character did you make that's level 5? All right, so we're gonna attempt a shortcut here. I'll give us all a speed boost, and you're gonna want to jump onto that rock right there, or you can fail like I did. That's my bad. Ideally, someone makes it to there safely, and then everyone do /GG. Yeah, everyone just do /GG. It'll unalive them. And that way we can res. Am I being res right now? Who the heck is resing me? Is it an NPC? What the heck? Alright, we don't need... Forget the /GG, we're good. I don't actually know how we did that. But I'm kind of here for it. Let's go. And the guys, if you can, try and stack for heals. In this game, trying to stay close to the rest of the team actually helps a crap ton. It really does. By the way, it's Akumi. Welcome, my friend. Hope you know that you're loved and valued. I mean it. Welcome. My name is Pastor Susie, and sincerely, it is a honor and a privilege to meet you. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat to welcome this absolute legend in the chat? I am a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers. And if you're ever looking for a place to be able to explore who Jesus is, learn about God's great love and his incredible purpose and a plan for your life, just know you can do that here in the stream and in the church. If someone could put XP in the chat, that'll give you the Discord and everything about our church. We have a full-blown church for gamers. However, I do want you to know that if you do not believe in God, I respect your decision to be able to choose for yourself to follow Jesus. I believe Jesus is God. I believe he's the only way to heaven. I believe he's the only way to life and life to the fullest. However, if you and I disagree about that, I hope we can still play Guild Wars 2. You're still more than welcome. You don't have to be a part of our church. You don't have to be a part of our faith. We have lots of people right now from all different faiths and walks of life. And I'm glad to stop, my friend. Welcome. Now, let us know if you're comfortable talking in chat. What games do you play? And if you play Guild Wars 2, have we got the guild for you? We just did another event this Saturday night, and it was popping. Now, Mark and Mika, have you guys checked out the guild hall yet? Because the guild hall is sick. The guild hall is so cool. It's unbelievable. And guys, crazy. Guys, last week, so not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before that, we had, I still got to double check, but we had what I think is record attendance at first service at XP Church. If not, very, very close, okay? With like 170 plus people at first service. This past week, at second service, we had 100 people. We have never once in the history of almost 10 years of XP Church had 100 people at second service. It's never happened. Never happened. Not a single time. Record. My mind is blown. I can't even comprehend it. Can't even comprehend it. Like just insane. By the way, congratulations, Desert Dwarf, on your first fractal completed. St. Beer, any idea why? 3 letters, GW2. Guild Wars 2, bro. The amount of Guild Wars 2 people that are either interested in faith, open to the idea of faith. When I say open, I mean like they're okay being around it, but maybe they're not interested. Interested, I would be like people that are like, I'm curious, I want to ask some questions. Or people that are full-blown Christian in the Guild Wars 2 community is so high, I can't still understand it. Like I still can't wrap my brain around it. Like, I just can't. It's bizarre. in the most beautiful, amazing way. But also, it's just the structured gaming communities. Even for old school RuneScape, man. It's crazy. Hugh Drusert, church sound IT guy for 16 years. It's insane. Like, when I streamed WoW for 3 years, there were definitely people in all 3 of those categories as well. People that are, open to faith, like, oh, I'm okay being around Christians, but I'm not really interested. Interested being like, I'm actually curious, I want to ask some questions. And then just Christians. There was definitely, people in all 3 of those categories of WoW too, but like smaller percentages, right? Like, I'll be honest, after streaming WoW for 3 years, the amount of those WoW players that wanted to come connect with our church, I mean, like, we maybe would hit the double-digit mark, right? I could probably name to you less than 10 people from World of Warcraft that, because of World of Warcraft, then joined our church. I don't even think I would get past the double-digit mark. But we had more. This is gonna sound crazy, bro. We had more than double digits Guild Wars 2 players, not just at the service on Saturday, attend the membership class after church. My brain can't comprehend it. Like, I can't comprehend it. My brain just is like, well, I don't understand what's happening here. It's like insane. It's like, no, not triple, double. We had I think it was 12 people in the XP path this Saturday. 7 of them signed up during the actual service, and almost all of them were newish people that have come in from Guild Wars 2. So my brain is like, I don't even. Yeah, okay, more than double digits, maybe it was confusing, but like, it's just crazy. It's just, I don't know what it is. Like, it's just gone. It's just straight up just gone. It's crazy. Like, yeah, it's just insane. It's insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, Kazamali, that's so interesting because WoW seems more popular. It is exponentially more popular. there is no debating which game has more players. World of Warcraft, it's miles ahead, right? Miles ahead. But especially from a Twitch perspective, even though the Guild Wars 2 category is much smaller, I'm much higher up on the list. But, you know, over 3 years of creating WoW content, I mean, I had millions of views across everything, right? Like, my TikTok gets on average like over a million views a year. And for the past 3 years, I was all WoW players. Almost entirely all WoW players. And of course, like, it is everyone's choice if they want to come be a part of our church, if they want to follow Jesus or not. That's absolutely their choice. But after getting a couple years of over 1 million views a year, and you get less than, like, you get single digit amount of people that want to come be a part of the church, the percentage, that's just a really low percentage, right? And then you stream Guild Wars 2 for 3 weeks, maybe a month at this point. I'd have to get an actual number, but we've probably had, in the month that I've been playing Guild Wars 2, the amount of people that have taken a next step to connect with our church is probably somewhere between 5 to 10x the amount of people that connect with my church after playing WoW for 3 years. So I'm kind of like, I don't even understand the difference. I mean, there's some things. I think my church having a full-blown guild is a huge part of that. But it's not even just guild. It's the stream. No, you don't have to you do not have to donate 10% of our gold to the guild church. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious, man. That is hilarious, man. My goodness. Pastor Davo, the irony for me is that I found you through a WoW clip on YouTube, immediately followed, hoping to connect in WoW, stuck around for the vision anyway. You'll catch me a WoW a little bit at midnight, maybe 1 day a week, maybe 1 day a week. Still up for debate, but Pastor Davo, like, it's just been crazy. Like, it's just wild, man. It is wild. Couch John, would you say Guild Wars 2 is more church friendly per se than the WoW universe? I think in the player base, that is the observation that I'm gathering, but what is the reason? It's just, it's just a video game. What makes one video game community more open to faith than another? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Pastor Davo, please speak to the church friendly. Yeah. I really don't have a clue, to be honest. I really don't. I mean, I guess that's one take. I don't know if I'd go there, though. Yeah. Maybe some people look at some of the stuff in WoW and don't want to be a part of it, but personally, I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Most people wouldn't look at Guild Wars content and mention anything demonic, I guess. It comes up more in WoW because it's warlocks and stuff, but I don't know if I would make that like a massive contributing factor, especially from people that are faith-seeking, right? The only people who are even going to mention any of that would be already existing Christians. You wouldn't get those comments from people that are just interested or seeking faith or anything like that for the first time. But it's interesting. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know what it is. So faith-based people strayed from WoW, but were never told Guild Wars 2 was allowed. I mean, that could be part of it. I would probably say that's maybe a factor, but I don't know if I would put that in like one of the larger ones, because the difference is so extreme that I've been experiencing. Yeah, I looted the chest. Yeah. It's so extreme that I can't figure out what the heck it is, man. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. But I do like, this is completely separate, Cosmally, but I do definitely think that ArenaNet has been insanely intentional about making a game that really is super, super community focused. I would agree. Wait, Mark, are my bags actually full? No, you're trolling me. They're closed though. Did I get some loot? Wait. Where'd I go? Dude, I want ascended gear, bro. I want more ascended gear. I need it. Get those out of here. Yes, I'm keeping a close eye on it because I'm curious as what the heck it happened. Because again, like the significant difference of like 10-ish people in 3 years of WoW wanted to connect with my church to the drastic difference of about 10-ish people in 1 week coming to a membership class. I mean, that's a ginormous step. That's not just watching a stream. That's not even just joining a Discord. That's attending a membership class. That's, you know what I mean? That's like a massive leap. It's such a massive, so I'm still like trying to figure out, I don't understand. Other than just like a move of God. Other than just the move of God, and obviously the structured in-game communities makes a huge difference. So long term, I do want to keep on doing more and more games. Did you say mess? Trials, you can get ascended gear through weekly and daily things. So I actually already got 2 of them. I just rolled off, didn't I? No, I didn't. But I do need to buy 2 more. Oh, I can buy one right now. Nice. I can actually buy 2 of these. This is an armor. Nice. That's legit. I don't even know why I unlocked that. Wait, am I going the wrong way? And why is my screen... Is it not? It is full screen.
This fractal should represent a real place, but
it's over here.
not quite right.
I was like, I need a... There we go.
That's it.
Staff speed boost.
Of someone here, and this is
I feel like I'm beginning to get a handle on what each weapon does and like learning them off the top of my head.
You might get some context clues.
Actually, you get over here. And I'm getting better at paying more attention to my conditions, which is basically my debuff bar. And then my 9 ability actually cleanses me and my team's debuffs, which is super strong. I love that kind of support style. Come on now. 8-bit, the creepy whispering mixed with an in-game audio is wild, and the Christmas music. LOL. Now, I wonder, 8-bit dad, do you hear me? Like, say hi in the chat right now if you hear me in real time. Because your whole whispering comment also makes me think you're watching earlier in the... Okay, you are watching now. I didn't know if you were watching earlier in the stream. Because now Twitch has, like, the rewind feature. So sometimes what's happening is some people get stuck watching the stream 3 hours, like, before. And they think it's, like, in the moment. What's up, Piper? Yeah, this is just one of the fractal dungeons. We're doing quick play. Working towards the gloves. Jump. Piper, hope you had a blast at the, oh my goodness, they got deleted. At the Guild Hall event on Saturday. That was so much fun. Yo, Desert Dwarf, we got you. We got you. And remember, guys, when you're in a down state, if you keep attacking and you end up finishing off the mob in front of you, you actually will res yourself. It's called rally. I love how even from a down state, you can keep on doing combat. I almost didn't make that jump, dude. I almost did not make it. I want to try and group all these, but my 5 abilities on cooldown. It really was epic, wasn't it? It was just... It was so sick. And now we have a permanent guild hall. It's just, oh, it's so good. Oh, it's peak. It's absolutely peak. So good. Terra, you should see Mucklux. I tried Luminary Healer video. It's nuts. He hates Guardian, but he says it's actually good. First of all, True Panda, you're a legend. I appreciate you. God bless you, friend. Thank you for adding one more sub in the monthly sub goal. Keeping the stream ministry full time from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. One more month, you upgrade to your silver tiered penguin badge, and I appreciate you. Yeah, I have been interested in playing Luminary. I've been very, very interested. I have only unlocked Firebrand so far, but Luminary so far seems like maybe potentially my favorite PvP spec for this. I'm not entirely sure, but it seems to be tanky, supporty, and have a good amount of crowd control. And crowd control for me is my favorite in PvP. My absolute favorite. I stinking love it. I got you with the res, homie. I got you with the res. Big heals? Actually, that's not heals, sorry. These are heals. And then if you guys can, obviously dodge mechanics, but try to stack close. It helps with heals. Got a big heal, Desert Dwarf. I want to heal you. Oh, I got it off. Nice. Got you with big heals, bro. I like how you have to position the heals. I find that really fun. I gotta do a better job looking at my conditions bar. Got the heals on you, homie. You're not going down, not on my watch. Finish that. Trying to res. Got you. I got you as well. Okay, we got big heals coming out here. Nice. I'm just giving boons and heals like crazy right now, dude. Yeah. I still haven't decided if I like this style of healing or WoW style of healing better. Because there is something really satisfying about clicking on a nameplate and just watching it go up. What's up, Phoenix? But I also love the way this one feels as well. They're just so different. But in like such a nice way. That's what I got you. Sire, I got you with heals. Spamming heals on you, bro. Come back to my staff. And then on you. Oh, I need a dodge. Oh, I threw. Sire, I got you. I got you. Yeah, healing in this game it's sick, dude. Still adjusting to the whole like stack type of heal, which is definitely interesting. Because when everyone's kind of stacked, sometimes there is a little bit of just like visual clutter. But I think over time, I think over time I'll get used to it. Nice job, guys. Right now we're just doing some fractals to work towards the 90 fractals you have to do in order to get your legendary gloves, which is sick, man. Penzal, Guild Wars 2 healer gameplay is the evoker in WoW. You know what? You're not wrong. With their, I think it's called Emerald Breath or whatever, where you have to like aim it at people. You're actually not wrong. They have some, you know, obviously nameplate healing they do, but they do have a lot of like directional healing. Yo, by the way, Dark Shadow got you the hydrate. Appreciate you. Noel Main, a new MMO will launch in 2026 that I'm interested to play. It depends how big the game is for me. PC can't handle much. It's called the Lord of the Mysteries MMORPG. It's a game based on anime that's based on Chinese novel series. That's legit. Yeah, if you're interested in that, in that kind of anime style, it's less of an MMO, and it does have a lot of single player elements, but there are some MMO elements. Is Genshin Impact. My wife has a lot of hours of Genshin Impact, at least 1,000. Yeah, I want to check this out, Mike. If you're interested, let's look into it real quick. Guys, I'm going to close the game real quick, but then I'll be right back. Just because my PC struggles to play YouTube video and have the game over at the same time. So, it's called Lord of Mysteries MMO. I love looking at MMORPGs. Okay, so there's an official trailer. Just came out 11 days ago. Let's check this out. What is this? I'm assuming this is cinematic graphics and not actual gameplay graphics. I would assume. Now, is this being released in the West as well, or only in the East? Wait, Mag, are you for real? Is Genshin now owned by Netflix? Yeah, I mean, these graphics look dope. No doubt about that. Oh, I didn't know Warner Bros. Owned Genshin Impact. I did not know that. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, graphics on this look sick, but I want to see like some gameplay or something. I know this is the trailer, but I mean, I'm getting nothing. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, I think at the very end we get some maybe movement from a character. I think I saw something. Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, let's see if we can find at least something with like anything gameplay wise. Is this it? I have no idea if this is it. It says Lord of the Mysteries. Is this actually it? Gamba, dude. I don't know if this is the same game. Okay, that's not from the same game. All right, so maybe there isn't any gameplay. So this looks to be the game, but from a year ago. Okay, this I think is the same video. This doesn't look to be the official account because that, I don't know. Yeah, so there's pretty much nothing yet. But when it comes out, feel free to let me know. I love checking out MMOs. I love MMOs. Piper, we'll see you soon, friend. Appreciate you. Let me open up Guild Wars 2 again. Let's go. It's a landscape simulator. Paramount put in a bid for $108 billion for all of Warner Brothers. How much did Netflix pay? Dude, that is such an outrageous amount of money. I can't even fathom it. I can't even fathom 82. Why wouldn't they take 108 if someone else only offered them 82? That seems odd. Ripcord, what's up, friend? Welcome, homie. What's AJ Valdez up to right now, by the way? I want to know. Oh, Creative and Print. Yeah, if you guys don't know, this is one of our pastors. His name is Pastor AJ Valdez. And he also He's an insane creative. Photoshop, graphic design. This is inside of his house. He's got printing machines. He can make merch. He does so much. And he's a beast. If you guys ever need, stuff for your stream made, if you need t-shirts, you want custom stuff made as a Christmas present, like, he can do anything. Website design. Everything you see of mine, other than the clips. Trenador makes my clips and edits my videos. AJ can edit as well, but I have AJ do all my other stuff, so Trenador does my videos. My emotes. I really need new emotes, by the way. My emotes, my overlays, graphic design, anything, AJ. The logos, he made my Pastor Susie logo. He made the Unity logo. He made the XP Church logo. He made the XP Gaming logo. He does all of it. The dude is a machine. The dude is an absolute machine. And if you want to use the services, I would recommend you use them now, because every day I keep telling this guy to raise his prices, and he still hasn't. So get in on his services before I successfully convince him to charge more money. Come on now. No, he's not hiring. He's just a solo man right now. Good old solo man. But he's fantastic. Fantastic. Crazy. Wait, Genshin got sold out? So Genshin apparently is owned by Warner Brothers, and Warner Brothers just got bought by Netflix. So they are owned by them. Yo, District, you want in, bro? You want in? I see you standing right there. Let's go, man. Dude, I gotta play so many classes. I want them all, dude. I want them all, bro. But District, if you're doing your own thing, that's cool too, man. That's cool too. Let's go. All right, District, I invited you. I might do a couple more fractals and then we'll change it up. What's my progress right now? I want to make just a little bit of progress. Little by little. I'm honestly not in a hurry to get those gloves. Because in this game, I don't have to be in a hurry. But I am... Yeah, 135 out of 450. It's crazy. Not feeling like I'm in a hurry to get gear in this game feels amazing. Ms. Blondie, if you're doing a tier 1, 10, 15 minutes. Yo, Pop Demelli, God bless you, friend. Absolute legend. By the way, I love the dragon scimitar next to your name. I know that's like a Twitch drop going on right now. Oh, Mike, we got you, bro. Absolutely, we got you, dude. Get on in here, brother. By the way, Pop Damali, have you connected with our XP Gaming Old School Skip clan? If not, you're going to want in, friend. Actually, I think it's XP OSRS. Wait. I 100% have a command. Or is it only in the church channel? And I'm going to need to copy it. Ah. Had to fix one thing. Now we've got it. Bro, I just love all this, dude. All of it. It's Blondie, we're just doing tier 1. Do you want to cycle in for the next one? We got a full group now. But I can have some people cycle out. Because I don't think you and I have ever done Fractal together. And I've been running with some people for quite a while. Quaddy, you should try the new engineer profession. Engineer and Mesmer, in my opinion, in this game, I think are some of the most, like, unique classes I've ever seen in an MMO. Wait, Dwarf, do we really? We have 3 RuneScape commands? You know what, the more the merrier. When you get a chance, Desert, are you able to remove the other ones except the one I just posted? We'll keep that as the only one. XP OSRS. Ah. Yeah, well, the event one is different. We can delete that one too. But the clan? Yeah, we'll just keep the XP OSRS one. Come on now. Oh, Pop, you don't actually play RuneScape. I'm just informed enough to know that RuneScape Dragon Scimitar is a gaming icon weapon. It is absolutely a gaming icon weapon. You ain't wrong about that. That is my childhood. And my still current present. Blondie, after this fractal, we'll get you into the next one. We're going to experience your first fractal together. And it's going to be glorious. Oh, snap. Move that condition. You throw some heals on me and the team. Let's go. Some staff heals. Big AoE heal as well. And, dude, the ability to go back and forth between a greatsword and then a staff to heal is wild in this game. And it actually be viable? Crazy. I'm going to cleanse our debuffs. I messed up my rotation there. And if you guys don't know, the Guardian has a self-heal. Everybody has a self-heal. But the Guardian has a specific self-heal where not only does it heal me, but it throws a cone of healing in front of me that I can aim at my teammates. It's just so cool, dude. It is so cool. And I hear the creepy whispering you're talking about now. When you mentioned it earlier in chat, I was like, what whispering is you mentioning? Now I hear the creepy whispering. Now I hear it. You know what I wish this game had? And maybe it does, but I don't know how to do it. A ping system where I can ping something on the floor that my whole party sees. That system in WoW, I'm gonna be honest, top notch. Absolute top notch system. No doubt about it. Being able to lead groups with that kind of thing, it's huge. Pop Tamale, kind of like if they released a Buster Sword icon, I'd snatch that in a heartbeat. Oh, the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts? I just preached a sermon this past Saturday using the Keyblade as an analogy in my sermon to teach the Bible. Try Control T. Oh, that's how you mark? That's how you do that? I didn't know that. But what I actually mean is like the ability to like ping on the ground. But I guess I could do the world markers, but I think you need to be a squad leader for that. I think so. Ooh, I need to heal here. Big time. I'm doing my heal rotation. Zach, nice. Take those heals, bro. You don't have a choice. You gave it away. Oh, ping in the ground is doable for squads. I wish it was doable for a party. I would love that. Oh, yeah. Ping, well, World of Warcraft has the ping system I'm talking about. I just click on the ground, and not only does it do a visual thing that lasts for like 2 or 3 seconds, but it makes like an audible ping sound. And it is so insanely helpful. It's, yeah. One of the best things I think Blizzard's ever implemented. And I think every MMO should do it. Especially for someone that's trying to help people learn. It is so good. What's up, Photoshop? Photoshop, you'll be proud. We got almost all the Christmas decorations up yesterday. Just need to finish decorating the tree tonight. And we're doneski. We're doneski. The tree is up. We just got to put the ornaments on it. And we'll be good to go. What's up, Bobby Deeds? I think I said Deeds. I don't know. I said Deeds. Welcome, friend. Yeah, those world markers that you can put on the ground, I think that's only in a squad too, right? Like the heart, the circle thing. I've seen it. But I think it's only in a squad as well. I could be wrong about that, though.
I understand your rage, your fear.
Pump.
I've mourned my own family.
I'm gonna LOS that guy around that corner. Oh my goodness, I'm getting hit so hard. Heal, heal, heal. I'm trying to look at my condition bar. The fact that I can remove my own conditions instantly by just paying attention is sick. Speaking of Voldemort Photoshop, we have been going through the series again. We watched number 3 last night. So Killich, what Twitch drops on December 11th? Wait, is it a Guild Wars Twitch drop? Is that really a thing? Because, bro, I am going to capitalize on that. Hardcore. Ooh! You're telling me there's a... I just fell through the hole. You're telling me there's a Guild Wars 2 Twitch drop on the 11th? So is that, what is that, 3 days from now? Is that Thursday? Oh, homies. Are you guys ready for a little, like, 11-hour stream on Thursday? I have to go see what it is. After this boss, I gotta go see what it is. Because that's legit. I didn't even know Guild Wars did Twitch drops. Yeah, I literally didn't even know that they did them. That's freaking sweet, dude. And if we can, guys, try to get close. Again, stacking for heals. I know it's a little bit of a weird thing that I'm still adjusting to in this game as well. But the closer we are, the better we'll get heals. Dodge that. Get reses up if you can. I'm helping you as well. And then keep pumping, ladies and gentlemen. Do the damage. Oh, is there going to be a complication between the drops depending what platform you play on? I didn't even think about that. That's actually super true. Oh my goodness, I'm getting deleted. I gotta lock in here, dude. Kill you as well. Little res. I gotta dodge. Oh. Big AoE heal. Oh my goodness. The mechanics are out to get me, dude. I got a man down. Bro, there's just mechanics for days. Let's go. All right, we're resin. We're chilling. Let's go. Oh, snap. Guys, my wife is calling me. She is recovering from surgery, and I need to be at her beck and call for anything she needs. Friends, I apologize. I may have to leave you mid-boss. But you know what? We might be wiping anyway. Unless you guys want a hard carry. All right, tell you what. I'm going to throw a heal on the ground for you. And then I'm going over here. Friends, I'll BRB. Watch this epic team absolutely crush this. Watch them absolutely crush it. They're insane. All right, I got to be right back. Be right back.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. And we're gonna give this thing a try. I believe in us. I believe in us, friends. And appreciate your patience while we were waiting. Absolute legends. All right, let me do a little red check. See if everyone's back. Okay, you cannot ready check in a party. You can only do that in like a raid or whatever. Wait, Mag, did you try and play? That's hilarious. R's in chat. If you're good. Mag, that's hilarious. You... My man unalived in 3 seconds. All right, let's go for it. We're full sending. We're gonna dodge all the orbs. All right, we're locking in. We're focused up. And remember, we're stacking-ish for heals. I'm trying to lay down the heals thick, dude. Oh, such a good song, by the way. Such a good song. Oh, I gotta dodge quicker, man. I gotta get good, dude. There's a dwarf! Oh, I just saved you. That was kind of exhilarating. Got a big heal on us. Dodge! Oh! Dodge that one too? Oh my, this is getting crazy. Desert Dwarf's gonna go down. I believe in us, I believe in us. Oh! Bro, this is stressful. I'm trying to get these reses. Hit me again. I have plenty of health right now. I believe in us. We must pump. We must pump! Save the guild leader! Guys, it just gets intense. Oh, dude, I gotta be quicker at dodging those ones, man. I just have to be quicker at dodging those. All right, I got a big AoE heal coming. Ooh, I can't waste all my stamina. There's a dwarf. I got you. No. I tried to heal. Oh, dude, did I actually successfully dodge that? I didn't dodge that, though. Yeah, this boss is no joke, bro. I gotta lock in here. Got a big AoE. He'll come in. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of damage right now. I'm gonna try anyway. What up, Riptor? Good to see you, man. Right now we are doing quick play fractals to unlock the legendary, dude. If you do 90 legendaries, sorry, if you do 90 fractals, you unlock a legit fractal dungeon, bro. I mean, legendary gear. Sorry, my words are not wording because I'm trying to, Dude, what is this guy doing? Oh, the crowd control. Okay, so when he gets a blue bar below his name, we all have to use crowd control. When he gets blue bar under name, use crowd control abilities to remove it. Oh, is he? Hold on. I don't have any crowd control. D1, that's clutch, dude. If you're on a stamina, don't forget you can use your great sword to dodge. Absolutely a legend. Mike, one crowd control button. He's like, it's like so low. No, feels. There's a drawer of crowd control. Do you have anything, a stun or anything? Okay. We could probably actually res here. Is this actually salvageable? Let me do big heals. Let me do big heals right now.
Can we recover this, dude? Can we actually recover? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Oh, I tried the dodge. Didn't have any stamina. Okay, we got a few people that are like full unalive. Sire, coming for you. Did you guys really clutch this, bro? This is nuts. I'm going back to Mike. I'm just going to eat that. I'm going to eat it. I got you. Got you. Got you with the heals. Mike's almost up. Dodge. Big heal coming. Guys, you guys are insane. We do got to pump more damage, though. Wait, who's super low? Sire, Sire, I got you, I got you. No! Sire, full unalived. I tried to res. In Guild Wars 2, DPS revives while support remain buff and healing. Oh, that does actually make a ton of sense. That does actually make a ton of sense. So yeah, if you guys could actually do the resing, and then I can just keep spamming heals on people. That would actually be clutch. I got big heals coming your way. Big heals coming your way. Okay, everyone's looking pretty healthy right now. I'm going to pump some damage. Buffing us. Ah, I'm an idiot. The district, I see you. Dodged it. Okay, we're looking pretty healthy right now. I'm going to do more damage. Wrong weapon, actually. Yeah, just the way action combat feels in this game, dude, is just so good. Okay, Sire's down. I'm actually going to drop big heals right now. Okay, you guys res. I got big heals coming. I'm going to aim my frontal cone heal at both of you. Oh, I love it, dude. Actually, you know what? That would be a bad use of that heal right there. Buffing us. Yeah, dude. Healing in this game is fun, man. It's a lot of fun, bro. It just feels... It feels... Okay, crowd control, crowd control. I don't really have much crowd control. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, I don't really have crowd control abilities. No! Dang. Yeah, we have to when he starts doing that insane like AoE pulsing and he gets that blue bar under his name, we have to crowd control. I may need to change my weapons to help with that. Because the greatsword only has one crowd control. But if I were to go axe and probably, well, the shield actually might be good just because I would give some defensive value to my team. Now let me ask you guys. The knockback of the shield, is that considered crowd control? I would assume it is, right? Gals. Okay, shield 5. So you're saying it would be. Yeah, and my axe 3 would be crowd control because it pulls people in. Yeah, my shield 5. Now let me ask you this. For my staff, the 5, is that considered crowd control? I don't know if I have an ability that mentions defiance. Now my 3, what is this? Because I honestly, I never use my F3, and I probably need to. I'm still very much learning. Okay, so it's less, it is crowd control, but it's less reliable. Yeah, I gotta really use my F3 a lot more. Defiance? I don't know what Defiance is. I see this heal. Do I have any utility that's crowd control? I don't think so. And I actually might change to my shield. This 7 doesn't really seem to be super useful. In this fight anyway. I might actually grant stability. This is protection and regeneration, so I think I'm going to do that actually. And I think I'm actually going to change my ultimate ability as well. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. R's in chat if you're ready. So Desert, if you have Storm, Spirit, or Spike Trap, those both are crowd control, okay. As soon as the bar comes up, we need to use Defiance break skills. That's huge. Answer, you're saying my 5 mentions it? Defiance. Ah, Defiance break, and it's the same color as the bar. Dude, did not know that. That's actually legit. All right, this is the one. We've got this. We have got this. Dude, this is sick, man. Let's go, homies. I believe in us. And I'll just use my 4s regularly just to be buffing my team. I cannot believe how enjoyable the combat in this game is, dude. Okay, a little more healer for you. Dodge that. I got a big AoE heal coming. I'm just going to stick it out. Nice, did it. Put the shield down. Oh, oh, nice. I actually finally dodged that. Dodged that one as well. Ooh, I used the wrong button. Used the wrong heal there. Yeah, and I actually think my utility use here is much better here. Oh, actually, I should save that for when the AoE part starts. So I can make my team a lot more tanky. Do a big AoE heal. And start getting ready because I have a feeling, I think the thing is going to start pretty soon here. And we're all looking healthy. Give Aegis to my team. Nice. I don't know what this icon on my head means. I shouldn't have hit that button. That was bad. I need big heals. Need big heals. Dodge. Dude, my 3 on my Firebrand heal thing? That thing is strong, bro. Big AoE heal here. Yeah, I don't actually know when he starts doing the AoE thing. Okay, it's coming up. Here it is. Here it is. I'm giving us massive defensive abilities. I switched to my sword. And I'm giving massive defensive abilities right now, too. Dude, guys, crushed it. Dude, that was amazing. And I actually just focused on making us super tanky right there with a little bit of crowd control. And they, dude, they obliterated that. That was insane progression. Great stuff, guys. Dude, this game is so good, dude. Yeah, we got big heals, big heals. Dodge the arrows. I'm gonna go staff real quick. Yeah, man. And we're doing this all without add-ons, all without any of that, dude. Now, I think maybe at 50% again is when the crocodile thing happens again. Oh, Kalari Fellowship's a lot of fun. That game is a lot of fun for sure. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I played quite a bit of it when it came out. I'm curious how its staying power is going to do. Actually, very curious. Okay, I think 50% is when it happens next, I think. So we're at 56 right now. I'm actually gonna, in preparation. Well, I don't know how long Aegis lasts. So, okay, 3%. Dodge that. Actually gonna go back staff first. And I got a ton of heals available. 52. I'm pretty sure it's 50. Yeah, I think right now. Okay, big defensives going out. Okay, you guys do the crowd control. I'm gonna heal us. Dude, good stuff, guys. You guys crushed it, man. Dude, what massive progression from the first few tries we had on this. That is insane. Piper, we've been learning the boss. And it's been super fun and rewarding. Ooh, big wait. Wait, I don't want to let anyone go down here. The heal's on you. Dodge. Nice. Using my elite ability here. I should have actually saved that. Now, I wonder, there's probably a third, I would imagine. There's probably a third crocodile phase. I'm going to guess, is that 25? I could be wrong, but I'm going to guess 25. I got big heals on y'all. Big heals on y'all. You know what? I'm going to give us all the shielder knocks. We're taking a lot of damage. Dang it. And guys, I just actually learned that if you interrupt the channeled ability without actually using it, it goes on to a 4-second cooldown without going on its like full cooldown. I just learned that yesterday on YouTube. Okay, 28%. I think it's at 25%, I think. So I'm putting the shield down and my elite ability right now. Shield. Axe crowd control button. No, it hasn't started yet. Yeah, I was wrong. I was really prepped for nothing. Because I was absolutely not the time. I got you, Desert. Got you, fam. Give my team Aegis. Okay, here it is. I'm giving us massive healing right now. While you guys do the crowd control. Yeah, I got some crowd control as well. And I'm just healing the crap out of us. Give us all defense. You guys are incredible. Dodge. Oh, I thought I dodged in time. but I did not. Yeah, this is some of the most fun I've had healing in an MMO. In a maybe ever. It's so active. And like right now I see District low health, throwing heals on him. Like, this is sweet. And yeah, it's Kalara, it's almost the opposite of WoW. In this game, the healers don't do the rezzing. Because they're busy, you know, healing. It just makes sense. Like, that is sick. And ladies and gentlemen, dodge that. Dodge that. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, that's what they call progression. Guys, we need GGs in the chat. Cat Louisa, God bless you. Good to see you. We need GGs in chat. They stuck it out. They stuck it out, ladies and gentlemen. And we've done it. We've done it. Come on now. Kalara, a lot of big WoW streamers dual play it. What do you mean? What do you mean dual play it? Like they kind of juggle both games, you mean? Okay, so guys, so it is. Yeah, do you guys know what is the order of the percentage of the crowd controls? There was one around 80, and then Gal says 50, and then 20. What are the three ones? Rizelle, is that you, girl? What's up, friend? Rizelle, it was so cool to stumble on your stream. Pastor Influence and Phoenix were the ones that actually told me about your stream. Guys, if you don't know, Rizelle is another Christian streamer. She is awesome. And I'm going to put a link in chat. Yeah, they Pastor Influence is one of our pastors. Phoenix is his wife. They were both in your chat. And they were texting me like, dude, you got to come check out Rizelle's stream. And I was like, say less. I'm there. How long have you been streaming? You guys absolutely have to go check out Rizelle. She, I was watching her stream. Was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. She was playing some Arc Raiders, and there's a clip of her going pretty viral on social media, where she basically ran into. I won't share all the details, but she ran into someone that she knew, that like she knew, and I think what seemed in real life, but they hadn't talked to each other in years, and they were able to have like a real heart-to-heart type of conversation, and like God used that moment for them to say some things to each other that they weren't able to have said in years past. You knew him IRL and hadn't spoken to him in 5 years, and it was such a touching, real moment. And so if you guys want to check out Rizelle, she's a legend. And Rizelle, it's been really cool having you check out our church as well. And I know we said it multiple times in your Twitch chat, but please know, like, our church is here to serve you, encourage you, help you however we can. I mean that. Especially as a streamer. Oh, you've been streaming 10 years? I became a follower of Jesus 2.5 years ago. That's incredible. And it's been really cool to see God using your platform to now start sharing with other people about the love of Jesus. That's crazy. And I know what it's like as a Christian on the internet to feel super lonely, to feel like there's no support system, and to feel like, you know, is everyone going to like leave my stream now that I follow Jesus? And it's real. That is a real struggle. That is a real pressure. And like, we want to be here for you. And so I know Pastor Influence and his wife were like, hey, feel free to reach out. Just know you can do that. Like, our church wants to connect. We want to support you however we can. If you haven't already, maybe you already did. Pastor Influence would know from this past weekend or other weeks. But if you want to click on that link, that's just going to that's just going to give Pastor Influence a real easy way to just touch base with you. We're not going to spam you emails and send you random stuff. But as a church, we just want to let you know, like, we're here to help support you. And I know that you mentioned in your stream, like, it's really been a rough season, and you do not have to go through that alone. You don't have to go through that alone. Like, we want to be here to support you. For real. Guys, go get some hearts in chat for any person who just feels like they're struggling and hurting. For real. Kalari, Susie is S tier support. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm actually really horrible at it. But I was actually really encouraged this past weekend. If you guys don't know, I'll pause here just for a second. If you guys don't know, there's actually something on Discord that you can all do right now. And if you go to the top of your Discord, I'll show you guys real quick, and you click this little icon called checkpoint, you can actually go to this checkpoint thing, and it shows you like basically your Discord stats. And so like one of the things that really encouraged me is like, as a community leader and as a pastor, oftentimes I feel really horrible. I'm like, man, I have so many DMs that go unanswered. I can't respond to all of them. I really want to. And I feel like because my DMs are always so full and so many of them get answered, I feel like I never answer anyone. But then I saw this and I was like, I mean, I guess I answer more people than I think. I'm in the top 4% of the world. I sent 13,000 DMs this year. Like, okay, well, maybe I am. Yeah, I know I'm human, but I want to help the best I can, you know? And I was like, man, I feel like I never get a chance to talk to people. And then I looked at my mic settings and I was like, I was in Discord voice calls for 994 hours this past year. That's an average. I think it was like a week. How many hours is that a week? Again, that's just average. But like 994 divided by 52, like almost 20 hours a week on top of everything else that I do. I was really encouraged by this. And I was like, dang. Maybe I'm doing better than I thought. Maybe I'm doing better than I thought. So I was actually really encouraged by this, because that's probably my biggest struggle. Is I just feel like I never do enough. I feel like I never do enough. Yeah, the enemy trying to make you feel bad. Girl, you ain't wrong. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Like, and I think it's just because like the amount of messages that I get, I want to be able to respond to all of them. And so my Discord's just always full of just unanswered DMs. So what that makes me feel like is I never answer. I'm like, man, I never respond to DMs. I never. But I'm like, but at the same time, I feel like I'm always responding to DMs. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm always responding to DMs. But so that really, really encouraged me. So I was like, I can't be in the top 4% of all Discord message people in the world and be doing all that bad. So that really encouraged me. That really encouraged me. For real. Kalari, we talk less as we don't play WoW together, but I know you manage to our backs if needed. And yeah, that's what I hope. I hope people know my heart. You know, I want to serve. I want to help. I want to encourage. I am only human. I can only do so much. And, you know, and I do want to be a husband first, right? So I want my wife to get my best attention. And I don't always do that well, you know. But I just, you know, I just want to be helpful. I want to be helpful. Like 1,000%, man, you have one of the biggest hearts I've ever met. Well, thank you. I wasn't always that way. Kalari, if you knew me before I followed Jesus, you would not have wanted to be my friend. Yeah. Hey, boo. Yeah, same way. Want to wave to the people? Guys, my wife is feeling well enough to actually get out of bed and wave to all of you. Oh, the bruise. That's from her IV. She bruises like a that's not the IV?
That was when they tried.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, that's when they tried to. Yeah, but they stuck a needle in you and it gave you a bruise. She's like, let me show the non-bruised arm. If you're up today, look at you. You feeling better today? Yeah, she said she has a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so she's like, "Oh, I stole your mouse, by the way."
Your own?
Mine started breaking.
You have literally 5 million mice. Why are you stealing mine?
I want to test it. Because my mouse wheel broke. On my mouse.
That's what I said.
Yours a razor. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Come on now. Taco, she was asleep when I took it. Would you have preferred me to wake you up at 5:30 in the morning to tell you, ask to borrow your mouse? She said I'd prefer you just keep your own. Guys, I'm busted. I'm busted. For real. Clara, we all have less than stellar things in the past, but what's important is where you move forward to. Absolutely. Yeah, part of the reason I'm passionate about ending toxicity in the gaming community is because I used to be part of it. Bro, I'm just going to keep it real, man. If y'all heard 17-year-old Susie talking over Halo voice comms. Stop. My wife does know my deep dark secrets. She's over here whispering to me. Oh man. Yeah, guys, I would be y'all would have banned me if y'all knew Ode Susie. Ode Susie. Oh yeah, I was a big Halo gamer and I was big. Dude, Halo VCs went hard, bro. Halo VCs and Call of Duty VCs back then, they went hard, especially back in those days, bro, because I mean, let's just be honest. Most people watch my stream are 20s, 30s, 40s, but especially the millennials in the 30s and 40s. Y'all know, like, we'll just say vocabulary was very different when we were growing up. And that is just a fact, bro. Magnificor, they knew things about my mom that even I didn't know. It's so true, dude. Oh, man. Lord help us all, dude. Lord help us all, bro. My goodness. My goodness. No, Clara, I know that you're older than me, but just not everyone in chat. But man, I've been saved and delivered and set free. My goodness gracious. Lord help us all. Lord help us all. All right, go for it. Fight this boss. Blondie, and this boss is going to be a lot of fire coming from the walls. So just look around and try to dodge the fire waves that come from the wall as well. Those ones, they're gnarly. They are indeed. Oh snap, there's fire everywhere. Okay. Now watch the fire coming from the walls. Wait, this is different than last time I did it. Does this like change every time or something? Oh, this one, when that wave comes out, you can actually dodge through it to avoid the damage. And obviously dodge that fire as well. Heals on you guys. Do a big AoE heal. Nice. Oh my goodness, this is so fun, dude. Oh, it's different stages. Oh, okay, okay. District, I got you, fam. Get over here. I got you, fam. We're all over it. Okay, so this is the firewall. See how they're coming from the walls? Then it comes a different direction. This one, dodge that. Then another wall. I think it's like 4 times in a row. Oh, yeah, I missed that one. Just back and forth. And that will happen again later in the fight. But keep your eyes peeled. I don't know how much condition damage we take in this fight. Dodge through that. But not stand in the fire either. And then we want to destroy this thing in the middle. I think anyway. I'm still learning. Not stand in front of that. Sheesh. Yeah, I really actually have to get better at using my... whatever this is called. Tome of Courage. I never use it. I gotta sit down and learn what the heck it does. Oh, I tried to dodge that dude, but I was out of stamina. Where's the other one coming from? There it is. How did that hit me? Okay, we're good. Well, guys, I appreciate the encouragement. You guys have been super kind. And so thank you. Thank you. Mag, what was your amount of voice hours? There's no way I have voice hours in Discord. There's no way I have more than you. Amarasi, you have 300 hours just with Barry? That's crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, my top 3 voice chatted people that I spent the most amount of time in Discord with was Amanda, Pastor Influence, Pastor AJ. Top 3 people. Oh, copyright reasons? Oh, Mag, dude. Oh, yeah, I get it. We're on the same page. You probably had way more than me, though, bro. Way more than me. Sheesh. And I'm kind of sad that I didn't hit the 1,000-hour mark. And then, guys, make sure y'all come over here. There's another chest as well. Sick. Okay, hardcore Mike. I didn't know you could turn it off, to be honest. I didn't it could. Possum, the major social anxiety, the blessing of major social anxiety disorder. No dark gaming chest. Pass to be afraid of. Yeah, I never said any crazy things. I just don't talk to people. You have auto loot? I'm actually almost there. I'm almost at the auto loot, which I can't wait to do. And then I want to start doing, I think, crafting maybe? Oh, no. Yeah, let me unlock this. I unlock fractal scales turnover 49. Well, let me just unlock it, but then I'll go back to training. I still am doing that. Wait, I'm already ready to train this? Oh, no, to train. Never mind. Oh, I should have learned that sooner, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do the AoE one first. And then we'll keep going. No, Blondie, yeah. I'm down for at least one more. At least one more. So, gals, Tome of Courage provides protection, stability, and Aegis. That's to mitigate damage, remove stuns, and blocks incoming damage. Really? So then, the first tome, or whatever it's called, they're called tomes, right? First tome is damage. Second tome is healing. And third tome is, like, protection. Oh, you're right, and I see it right there from the little menu thing. Oh, that's sweet. Luna! Good to see you, friend. How goes the Wars of the Guild? Legendary. We're doing basically Mythic Plus right now. And I have to do 90 dungeons to unlock the best gloves in the game, called Legendary, which are super convenient, which I'm pumped for. Luna, we got our Christmas decorations set up yesterday. Have you guys done yours yet? By the way, we got room for one more. Got room for one more for quick play. Fractals, if anyone wants in. Riptor, you got it, bruh. Come on now. Luna, Kissy helped us put up our decor when she was here. I'm so glad you guys did Thanksgiving together. That is so sick. How long was she there for? I think it was at least a couple days, right? Let me queue us up real quick. And let's get it in. Luna also put up my tree in WoW, posted a photo in Discord. Oh, I gotta see this. Before we shot the dungeon, I gotta see Luna's tree. I gotta see it. Dun 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 dun. I'm in the housing channel. But now I gotta find the tree. I'm like scrolling through the chat. Dude, what is this? What is this Christmas music? Let's get back to some more typical Christmas music. Where is this thing? Where are we at? Luna, is it like way... Oh, found it. No shot. Dang. She was there for 4 days, and each piece of this tree was placed, sized, and put together. Because, yeah, I don't think there is like a Christmas tree, but you put a bunch of stuff together to do a Christmas tree. And there's milk and cookies. That is crazy. I think overall, World of Warcraft has the overall best housing system in every MMO. I think before WoW, I think Final Fantasy 14 took the cake. But now, I think WoW. I think WoW is the best one. It is sweet. I do like I love the island and everything of Guild Wars 2. But I think what I like about World of Warcraft is the neighborhood system. Now, Final Fantasy has a neighborhood system, but it's like it's very, very different. It's not with your guild. Your neighbor is a rando. It's super hard to get an actual house. So I think for me, WoW has the best housing system now for my preference. Obviously it's subjective, but well, I think it's partially subjective. Some of it is just a factual features system. But it is tough, right? Because in Guild Wars 2, having your own island to be able to decorate like a forest and create bridges to the water and everything is super cool. But then it is just sick, like having neighbors. Like that feels like a real MMO experience. So you can't have it both ways, right? You can't have like your own island and have, you know, a whole community all in one place. So, oh, I forgot I changed my utility skill. Oh, Desert, I got you, fam. I got you. Mag. Well, I mean, technically you can still...
Emotional, damn it.
Technically, Mag, you could still have your houses. But the game is just shutting down pretty soon. Well, I think it's oh, we're done, dude. We're done. Desert Dwarf, you were so close, bro. I will throw up, dude. I will actually throw up. It's just dark, dude. You know what I want for Christmas? You know what I want for Christmas? Only Tren and Dreadnoid? I want to survive these rocks. That's what I want for Christmas. Max. I think the end of the rocks. There's a dwarf. Are you shooting me? Okay, we're good. Bro, we have been deleted. Luna, next project is building a piano. Hey, come on now. Now, you mean like physically put together and build one, right? I think that's so cool. Like when you use all these little creative pieces. I think it's sick. Yeah, I think it was Nagura. She made like a waterfall inside of her house using like a ton of really cool individual features. I thought that was sick. I thought that was super, super cool. Like the sky's the limit. All right, so here, Miss Blondie, all you do is you're going to see these rocks on the ground. They're called infused stones. You walk up and pick them up. Walk closer to the guy that's top of this big skull, and then just press your 1 ability. Eventually, that's going to knock him off, and then we fight him. And that's pretty much it for this one. Need more stones. And then, yeah, defeat any ads that pop up. Easy peasy. Yeah, I gotta really start using my Tome of Courage more. I just gotta practice. So many build capabilities. You could be a straight DPS, a conditioned DPS, a healer, a tank. All just within the Firebrand spec. Like, I like that a lot. Like in WoW, they have a really great spec system as well. But your spec is just kind of one thing, right? You're either like a spec and your spec is a DPS. Or your spec is a healer, or it's a tank. But in this game, no matter what spec you are, you can be all of those. So picture in WoW being a discipline priest, but you're playing it not as a healer, but you're playing it as a support player. Or you're playing it as a dot type DPS class. You're still a disc priest, so you got all the disc priest buttons, but depending on what your build is and your talent choices, you're a DPS. Or then even being able to be a disc priest tank. That's how this game is built. The flexibility and the freedom is crazy. And I really enjoyed it a lot. My staff heal down. Quickness is kind of not useful here. You guys fell off? That's hilarious. Yeah, it's a shortcut to the boss. That's so funny, dude. I'll give us all swiftness so we can run fast to get to that. To make that shortcut a little bit easier. We got this. I believe. All right, let me pump some serious damage here, right? Wait, is he going back up? No, we're good. We're good. So are you guys already at the bridge? Oh, they're already there. All right, I'm just doing a /GG then. Yeah, just jump off. Or I guess you could walk there. Dude, the NPC is rezzing me. What's up, Jakey? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. All right, tell you what. Little speed boost then. Pog. Heal myself. And then from here. Oh, I don't even have the... Oh! I threw, dude. Jake, honestly, I'm doing good. My wife is really beginning to make progress. She's actually out of bed on her own today. Which is pretty crazy, bro. Pretty crazy. And so I praise God for that, dude. Yo, I got big heals coming your way. And my wife is feeling better. I'm happier, bro. I am happier. Riptor! I got you with the big heals, dude. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna pump out some damage right now. Croc control, croc control. Here's my shield. Oh my goodness! Bro, y'all got Giga deleted. We got some reses here. We got some reses. Let's go. All right, I'm popping my elite skill. We're going hard on the paint. Okay, we got a croc control here. Use my shield as a croc control. Now, what is that bar under her name that is charging up right now? I don't actually know what that does. I'm about to lose control. Riptor, I have you, brother. You're in good hands. It's a break bar. So not the blue one. Like, this is the break bar right here. But there was like a brown bar climbing up. I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness. That got really sweaty for a second. Sick! Oh, that's the break bar recovering. Oh, well, I did not know that. Did not know that. So if it's blue, break it. If it's brown, it's broken. Interesting. You know, I was kind of waiting for if it's blue, break it. If it's brown, flush it down. You know what I'm talking about? It kind of felt natural off the tongue. Brown and tongue in the same sentence. Interesting. Interesting. We're moving on. Gals, Defiance is building up again, then the blue is full. Gotcha. That's sweet, man. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, she's taking her time. Yeah, she is taking her time because she is so sick of going through this that now she's like, how can I make sure like we do not have to keep dealing with this again? No bueno. Friends, you guys have been incredible. Now here's the deal. This is the first time we're gonna do this. Well, it's not technically true. We kind of did it on Saturday, but before we even do it, you know what? I want to show you guys something real quick. Give you guys a little recap action, okay? If you guys weren't here, this is going to get turned into a YouTube video, but this Saturday, we unlocked our guild hall, and we did it in one of the most creative ways I've seen in an MMO, okay? So we actually all got together. There was like 70 of us. It was insane. And we went to the guild hall war event. This is us prepping for the war. The way the guild hall works in this game is that the beautiful area you get to claim. There's player housing features for the whole guild. You unlock new things, crafting. There's a lot of really cool benefits in it. But you don't just get the guild hall. You have to fight for it. It's a raid style event, and there's bosses, and you and your whole guild, the whole guild can come. There's no cap, which is awesome. So if you have a 500 person guild, you can have all 500 people. We had about 70 people online. There was 100 people online at the time. 70 people came to the event, and we went to war. We had unalive bosses, NPCs, and you could see us here. We're waiting for the war to begin, and it was the coolest thing I think I've ever done in an MMO, because it wasn't just like a big raid thing. I've done that in MMOs, and that's a lot of fun. But this was to go to war to take the guild hall by force. Like, what a great concept. And now we have permanently unlocked the guild hall, and we will benefit from the guild hall forever. Again, you can log in daily, do some crafting to make some gold and get some crafting experience. And honestly, I don't even know all the benefits yet. Can we do it again? So it's a one-time event for the guild. However, we will do it again because of this reason right here. Because our guild is already at 297. The maximum cap is 500 people. So our guild has only been around for 3 weeks. So I've got a pretty strong feeling we're going to hit that cap. And then when we do, we'll make a second guild. Because remember, in this game, you can be in 6 guilds at the same time. So we'll make a second guild, and then we'll get a separate guild hall for that one, which is crazy. But it was, I mean, such an exhilarating event. And then I think this right here is us fighting like the final boss. Oh, we took a big group photo. That was sweet. And then, yeah, here's the final boss. And it was a full-blown raid. Mechanics. Oh, wait, this is not the final boss. This was the second. This is the final boss right here. Right in the middle of the guild hall. So peep this, right? Notice us fighting right next to this, like, crystal thing. Now check this. I am going to go to the guild hall. And the guild hall is the area we fought for. So you do the raid. Look at this crystal, right? And look where I was fighting the final boss. Look at the crystal. It's the same one. You literally walk around the guild hall, fight for it, claim it by force, and then it's yours. And look, the guild is here. Iceman, how do you join the guild? Very easily, my friend. Join the XP Church Discord to get in the XP Gaming Guild. But if you're watching right now, which obviously you are, you can simply just literally add me as a friend, and I will add you back. Anyone in the guild can invite. And so if you just add me as a friend, I'll put my name in chat for you. I'll literally just invite you back, which is crazy. All right, friends, if you guys want to come wind down the stream with me, we are in the guild hall, and we're gonna meet in the main building. And we're gonna wind down the stream the way we always do. Saying a quick prayer for the community. Map is closing in 5 minutes. Gonna have to be quick. Gonna have to be quick. Come on now. This is so cool, man. Yeah, and if you guys want, you guys can actually stay on the lower level and do a slash kneel. Dude, it's the RP, dude. I love the RP, bro. Look at everyone, dude. It's sick. Oh, that's super loud. Why is that so loud? Sorry about that, homies. That is super loud. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, we got to build up the guild hall for sure. For sure we do. So, Dunk, once you're in the guild, then all you have to do is hit the letter G on your keyboard and hit the button that says Guild Hall. Hit this Guild Hall button, and then it'll teleport you here. And then we are just in this building to the southwest. Right here. So crazy. Dude, I can't believe how many of y'all come to this prayer every time. Guys, we might as well all just hit yes on this teleport thing and leave now. Because it's gonna kick us all out in 3 minutes anyway. So we might as well all just hit yes and do it right now. Iceman added me. I will literally add you right back. Invite you to the guild. And then if you want, you can come pray with us right now, dude. Let's get you both in here. Add friend. Guild invite. Add friend. Dude, look at this. So many. Oh, man. I think it resets when a lot of people join the guild hall. It might, dude. It might. I'm still learning how it all works, to be honest. But, like, look how crazy this is, man. The guild hall system is sweet. And look at this, dude. This is so crazy. It's wild, man. It is wild. And so, friends, here's what we're going to do. It's how I love to wind down the streams, and I love to just pray for you. I say it every day that, hey, no matter who you are, no matter what you've done, no matter your background, no matter even your current beliefs, I want you to know that even if you don't believe in God, I respect you as a person. It is your decision to choose if you want to follow Jesus or not. I believe Jesus is the only way to experience true life. I believe he's the only way to heaven. And I believe he loves you more than you can ever imagine. And I believe that there is not a single thing you can ever do to separate God's love from you. And I want you to know that if you at all are interested in exploring who Jesus is, my wife and I we actually lead a online church for gamers by gamers. And it is a community of people that are exploring faith, exploring who Jesus is. Some people are on the fence of if they even believe God is real or not, but they're asking questions. Some people are deciding, hey, you know what? I want to dedicate my life to follow Jesus. And some people in our Discord are saying, hey, you know what? I don't really think I believe, but I'm really kind of just desperate for some positive people to be around. Can I come play Guild Wars 2? I want you to know that even if you do not believe, you can still belong. But I do also want you to know I believe God loves you more than you could ever imagine. When I began a relationship with Jesus about 16 years ago, it transformed my life in ways that are honestly hard to put into words. Hard to put into words. I used to be a pretty toxic person, to be honest. And I don't even want to paint a picture of them. Like, I worked so hard to change my ways. There is definitely effort on our part, for sure. But what Jesus does is Jesus does so much more than just modify your behavior. He transforms you from the inside out. He transforms you into a new being slowly over time. We're a work in progress, including me. I have not arrived at some final destination. I'm a work in progress. But Jesus forgave my sin. He gave me peace. He helped me to deal with the shame and regret of so many mistakes I've made in my life. And he welcomed me and accepted me just the way I was. But he also loved me too much to let me stay that way. And no matter who you are, I want you to know something. God desires friendship and relationship with you. Despite what your past might look like. Despite what mistakes that maybe you've made. I want you to hear something. There is nothing in this world that will separate God's love from you. Jesus died on the cross to pay the penalty for all of our sin. so that now those who would believe in their heart and follow Jesus, they could be forgiven. Notice I didn't say now that all who would behave, all that would get their lives perfectly in order. It's not an earn-based system. It is a faith-based system. I'm choosing to put my trust and follow Jesus. And over time, he begins to transform my heart. I believe the office of peace you can't get anywhere else. Can I say this with as much kindness and respect as I can, but I believe it to be true? I believe the world and culture offers you a cheap alternative to what Jesus offers you. I believe the world and culture overpromises what its teachings will get you, but it underdelivers. And some of you listening right now, you might maybe not believe that Jesus is real, but what you might believe is that you've been trying to buy the recipe that the world and culture sells. Just believe in yourself. You have all the strength you need within yourself. You can get yourself through this. You've been buying that, and what you might not believe in Jesus, but what you might believe is that recipe doesn't work the way you thought it would. Hoping in something just gets better because it just will. Being lost in such a dark, difficult season of life and just thinking you're just going to pull yourself out. If you could have pulled yourself out, you would have done it by now. And so my hope and encouragement to you is that maybe if what you're doing isn't working, maybe it's time to try something new. I believe his name is Jesus. I believe he is the only one that can offer true life, true fulfillment, true forgiveness of sin, so that you can have friendship and relationship with God that leads to peace, fulfillment, not a perfect life, but it does lead to a perfect eternity. And I've experienced friendship with God for myself. And I want to tell you something. He doesn't love me any more than he loves you. Today, he just simply invites you. Just inviting you. Have a relationship with him. You can come with all of your questions. You can come with all of your past mistakes and sins. You can come with all the trauma and the baggage that we all have. You can come to him right now and say, Jesus, I don't have it all figured out. I don't even understand everything, but God, I want to begin a journey of following you. And you can turn from your sin and say, Jesus, I want to follow you. And I just want you to know, if you want to explore who Jesus is, please note, this is a safe place for you to do that. Some of you are listening, you're like, man, some of this Jesus stuff, maybe it sounds good, but I've got too many questions. And here's the deal. Our church wants to create a real place where you can ask those questions. If you literally click that link in chat, we have in our church what's called the Bible Talk team. And it's a team of mature believers and pastors and people in our church. They want to help answer your questions. It is 100% okay for you to be like, I just have questions about God that if I can't get an answer, I don't know if I can really move forward. Now, there is an element of faith that's required, that no matter how many questions you ask, you're going to have to decide, do I want to choose to trust in Jesus? But Jesus also tells people, count the cost of what it means to follow him. Understand what you're getting yourself into. And don't shy away from those questions. They're important. They matter. And it's okay to ask them. And I just want you to know, no matter who you are, Jesus loves you, invites you. And you may be here and you already believe in God and you're just hurting and struggling. And I want to be able to pray for you. That God would bless you and meet you right where you are. And just know that our church is here to serve you, be a blessing to you, and be an encouragement to you. I want to pray for you. God, thank you so much for Carjuke. God, I pray that they would know that, Jesus, you love them and cherish them more than they could ever imagine. And I pray for Jeeps and Lil Wolfie and Mongoose and Xander and Dr. Nums and Carol Kami. I pray the peace of God be with them right now in the name of Jesus. And I pray for Xander and Unseen and Amaterasu and Bobby Deebs and Asmo and I Heart Kittens and Atrophied. God, may they sense the peace and the strength of God with them right now. God, for Tony Panic and Barely Artistic and Favored and Trapped in Reality and Savage Nastro and Chem's Book and Eliandria and Papa Goose and Pole and Giles, God, whatever it is that they may be going through right now. Jesus, you know them, you love them, and I might not even be aware of what's going on in their life, but Jesus, you are. And remind them right now that God, you cherish them and you desire to draw them close. You are able to do exceedingly and abundantly more than they could ever imagine. I pray that you would let them know, God, you see them. Even for Dr. Numnums, who was just lurking. But Jesus, you see them and you love them and you cherish them. God, for Rizal and just the situation, the season she's in. God, I pray right now just an immense sense of your presence be with her in the name of Jesus. Minister to her now in a real way. Bless her. Strengthen her. God, for Boldrew and On Cloud 9th and Gibber Shiel and Sarem and Juniper and Russ 7000 and the Only Terran and Ripdor and Hawk AP and Lady Atara and Franz Broad and Sluggo and Combat Possum and Miss Blondie and Ripcord and Alex and Hoagies and No Sandy Loss and every person here, I ask in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. God, I pray we would all just take one step closer to Jesus today. Whether that is, I definitely don't believe in God, and one step closer is, maybe now I'm not so sure. Maybe there's some people that they've kind of been not so sure. They don't really know what they believe, and just maybe it's because they've never thought of it. And maybe one step closer today is them thinking about it. I wonder if this stuff is real. Maybe for those who have been kind of on the fence, maybe they're one step closer is, today, I think I believe Jesus Christ is Lord. I want to surrender and follow him. And maybe, God, for those that are here, they already believe that you're real. They're following you. Today, God, I pray just a new divine revelation, a deeper awareness of who Jesus is, a deeper awareness of, God, your just incredible power over the earth. God, just a deeper awareness of your love for them, a deeper awareness of your purpose and a plan for their life. Whatever it may be, just one step closer. And I pray for AOE Elena. God, would you bless her and her stream and her ministry. In the name of Jesus, God, you know her, you know her situation, you know what she means by, I needed this, and I just pray the Spirit of the living God. Remind her, God, that she is your child. She is your daughter. God, she is a princess of God. For all people that have accepted the invitation to become children of God, the Bible says that, God, they are royalty, co-heirs with Christ, called for a purpose. So, God, for every person here, I pray in the mighty name of Jesus, peace. May the peace of God, may the peace of God draw people into yourself right now. Draw people unto yourself right now in the mighty name of Jesus. And God, I pray right now that as people are just sensing just the sweet, tangible presence of God, may they know that everything else is a cheap counterfeit. Jesus and Jesus alone is the fulfillment of our souls. Jesus and Jesus alone is enough to save, enough to restore, enough to redeem. And all of us, including me, God, we're guilty of settling for a cheap counterfeit. I had a super long day, and I think that binging on TikTok is going to fix me. I think that just one more round of PvP is going to fix me. Nothing wrong with those things, but they will not fix our problems. They will not satisfy our souls. May we come to you, Jesus, through your word, spending time in your presence. God, for me, how many times I settle for just another Netflix episode, and I think it's going to fix the deep-rooted core of my stress and my anxiety and my worries. Nothing wrong with the episode, but the episode is a good episode, but it's a bad God. It will not heal my soul. Help us, God, to cling to you. Help us, God, to come to you. For the anxious mind, I pray they trust you. I speak faith over the anxious mind today to trust that Jesus Christ is Lord, that he is able to provide, able to heal, able to strengthen. God, he's able to do exceedingly and abundantly more than we could ever ask, think, or ever even imagine. So God, help every person here, we pray. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Friends, will you spam some amens in the chat? Will you do it? I appreciate y'all. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are amazing. And guys, if you're not already following the content on all platforms, hit the follow button on Twitch. It should be right around the bottom right of my screen. Hit the little purple heart. I do stream Monday through Saturday. Actually thinking about throwing Wednesdays in the rotation early. Right now, I've just recently changed my schedule to starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I live in the West Coast, so that's early for me. But you know what, dude? I do it for you. I do it for you. Come on now. I want to give a big shout out. Guys, look how many people joined us for prayer. What the heck, dude? Like, what the heck? This is insane. Yo, favorite ESD is best. Come on now. Bro, favorite. Come to the West Coast, dude. But be careful. If you come, you might not go back. Like, look how this is crazy, bro. In the guild hall. This is absolutely wild. Guys, we're going to build a church in here. I don't know where we're going to build it yet. Because apparently this building is going to be taken over when we, when we build up the guild hall. But this is crazy. Dude, this is... Last time I had this many people at prayer time, that was RuneScape Church, dude. This is nuts, man. This is absolutely crazy. And Xandra, I don't know what you're doing, but it's sick, dude. It is sick, man. Yo, favorite facts. I was in Southern California last month. It's rough coming back to 35-degree weather. I mean, dude, it's crazy, man. Oh, lady, we could find a nice spot for sure. The only Terran, here's the deal. We're doing this 6 days a week, friend. And if you guys want to come check out the church for gamers that we lead, it is a full-blown church for gamers by gamers. We use video game analogies on our sermons. We have music worship, giveaways, and we have a full-blown church service every Saturday at 1:30 or 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We do offer it twice. It's the same service, just shown at 2 different times for people in different work schedules, different parts of the world, whatever it might be. Sam GW, welcome, my friend. Hope you know that you're loved and valued. I believe God loves you and has an incredible purpose and a plan for your life. And if you want to learn more, join our church. We'd love to have you be a part. However, if you don't believe in God, please know this. You're still welcome in the stream. Come play some Guild Wars 2. Come be a part of our XP gaming community. Guys, I'm gonna keep it real. Our community has been booming, okay? The XP Gaming Guild Wars 2 guild, as well as the old school RuneScape clan in XP Gaming in the church, a place where you can level up both in game and in faith at the same time, has been unbelievable. If you play either of these MMOs, you got to get in the church Discord, because we would absolutely love to have you. It's insane. If you want to get in the guild, you can literally add me as a friend right now, and there it is. I will invite you to the guild and add you back. Guys, the guild has been so active, okay? We have 37 people online right now on a Monday during the workday, okay? Now, we either have a bunch of people who are soon to be unemployed, meaning they'll have more time to play Guild Wars 2, or we have like the most active community I've seen in a long time. Maybe both, I'm not sure. Crazy. Hey, Alina, proud of you. I've worked a little bit and watched you over the years. I feel like I needed to be here in this moment. God brought you at the time he knew you needed, friend. And you are here at any moment. Yo, Piper, I'm calling out the workers. Come on now. Atrophied work 73, now he's gaming. You love to see it. Come on now. Yeah, and people have the type of jobs where you can kind of bounce in and out of work, you know what I mean? Sometimes people's jobs are like, you know, I just got to be available or do whatever's needed, but sometimes there's downtime. Piper's got 1 more hour and then she's gaming. Come on now. Blondie, I've put in 100 hours in the past 2 weeks. Yo, just make sure you got some, you know, just make sure you got some balance, spend some time with the Lord, do the things, whatever you got to do. But if you got the time and you're not neglecting other things, hey, come on now. Kobe Dust, Susie, sending love, sending all the love in the world. God bless you, my friend. You're a legend. Dwarf, you got up at 4 a.m. to take someone to the airport, so took the day off. Now you got more time to game. Come on now. Let's go. Dr. Num Nums, I called out of work because I got some issues I'm having with meds. Just tell you what. Here's one thing I believe you can do, Nums. I believe you can pray and ask God to help in that situation. I can't promise everything gets figured out instantly, but anything going on in your life, it's not too big or too small for God to care about. He wants to hear. He already knows what's going on in your life, but he just wants you to come to him and bring those things. Like, think about following Jesus is it's not a book of rules. It's having a relationship with the almighty creator of all the universe. God wants to have relationship with you. If it was just about rules, nah, I'm good. It's about really knowing God and discovering that he already really knows and loves you. That's what I love about Jesus, man. Hardcore Mike, I've been doing a lot of downloading, uploading today, so I was able to do some gaming. Dude, come on now. Love it, bro. Only Terran. I am in the Europe server. The guild hall is empty for me. Oh, no. Well, only Terran, so let me tell this to you. If you if you play on EU servers and you have a bunch of friends to play with and you've got a really active community, I think that's awesome for you. But if you're on EU servers and you pretty much play alone, what I want to encourage you to do is in the gem shop, you can actually transfer your EU account. It's like $5. You could transfer from an EU account to an NA account, and then you can full-blown play with us. Again, like if you've already got great friends, don't leave them. But if you're like, man, I play on EU all by myself, pay $5 and transfer to NA, and boom, you're right here with all of us. Like right now, we just launched 3 weeks ago, so we're working on events. You know, we want to get into things like World v World, you know, raids. People log on randomly and just do map completion together. The other night, there was like 25 people. Like, it was unscheduled, just randomly. 25 people were like just on doing World v World in the Discord, hanging out, spending time together. We got veterans answering questions, new players learning. I mean, it's sick. It's sick. And so I want to encourage you to get yourself plugged in. People are doing world bosses, hanging out. It's just amazing. This game makes it so easy for communities to play together. There are other amazing games out there for sure, but I've never seen an MMO make it as easy for people to play this game as this game does. Crazy. Ireland, World v World was so much fun. Hope we do more of that in the future. Yeah, me and Mike are working on some things and trying to put some like structure and systems to like regular events going on throughout the week. So Mike actually put together a form. Mike, I'm going to read it today after my stream. Of really, we want to put some interest out there of like, do we have people that are interested in helping like help organize some stuff? So for example, I'm going to make some stuff up. These are not real examples. At least I don't think they are. But for example, let's say Friday nights. We did like Fractal Fridays. Do we have people that are interested in being like, hey, I know how to do fractals. You don't have to be a pro, but I know how it works. And yeah, I'm down to just be in a group. I'll create a voice channel and other people join me and we do fractals for a couple hours. Right? Do we have someone who's willing to do that? Right? If we could get like 4 individual people, then we could just rotate people like once a month. Like, hey, this person does first Friday of the month. This person does second Friday of the month. And that's just fractals. Then maybe, again, making it up, World v World Wednesdays. Do we got a few people who know how to run World v World and they're cool just like, hey, I'll create a room in the Discord and people join and I'll lead them as the commander like Dunk is saying through World v World. And then another night, hey, on Tuesday nights we do map completion. We just run around and unlock, you know, I'm like, there's so much potential, but we're looking for people like, hey, if we were to do that, do we have a few people that are interested in just helping? Again, don't need to be a pro at the game, but are you someone that's willing to be something that gathers people together and you know a little bit about it? You know what I mean? Crazy. Ripdoor, exclamation point GW2, man. GW2. St. Pierre, get out of here, dude. Oh my goodness. Because together, it takes a village to make this kind of stuff happen, which would be super cool. Trinket, Piper, Trinket Thursdays. Working on the stuff to get legendary trinkets. There's like no end. There's no end to the stuff we can do. It's just crazy. And it takes a community effort to make it happen. You guys are incredible. Now, here's the deal, friends. We are heading out for the day. But we did... Oh, guild invite. Gotcha, bro. Send that friend request through and forward, man. We are going to raid a member of the community. She requested using the channel points to raid her. This is Kalari. And she is a 21-year World of Warcraft player. And she is actually playing Guild Wars 2 for the first time right now. She's literally in the character creation. Literally in the character creation. So if you guys want to send her some love, her name is Kalari, super nice lady. And we're going to raid her. She redeemed the points. Riptor whispered me in-game. Invite to, what, to the guild hall? Or are you looking for a... What do you need? Oh, to the guild. Oh, you got it, bro. How do I actually... Off a whisper, how do I invite you to guild? I don't think I can. Let me see. I think I should type your name in. Ripdoor CA 1546. And then I just... Somebody already got you, I think. You're already in the guild? You're good, bro. Press G, click Guild Hall, and you'll be right here. Let's go. All right, friends, we're going to go raid Kalari. We're going to go send her probably the most amount of views she's ever had. Come on now. Yeah, you're good, bro. Guys, I love y'all. Massive thank you to everyone that's been supporting the channel. You guys are incredible. When you guys are helping fill up this monthly sub goal, you guys make it possible for me to continue to share God's love and bring an end to toxicity and loneliness to the gaming community. This would not be possible without you. Papsio, thank you for being here, man. Passing Flavor, God bless you. You guys are incredible. You guys are amazing. And I want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure y'all join the XP Church Discord if you want to play Guild Wars 2 together. I love your faces. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Guess what we're playing? Guild Wars 2. Unbelievable. I do also want to play Guild Wars 1, man. Guys, anyone in chat, would any of y'all be interested in playing Guild Wars 1 a little bit here and there? If we had like a community for it? There's no monthly subscription. Like, I would love to see people playing because I want to play it, dude. And there's an audience for it, man. There's an audience for it. AWE, feel free. And AWE, anytime you want to show up to any of our services, we have small groups. Like, I don't know what your schedule is like, but if you're needing more faith-based encouragement, fellowship, like we've got small groups. We've got a women's ministry for the church. Like, if there's a way that our church can serve you, please let us know. Like, we would love to help any way we can. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean that for real. For real. Jeeps, you let me know and I'll be there for you. Lady Atari, do you want to do it? Dunk, I'm down to play Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's interest. But there's a lot of people that still play Guild Wars 1, especially now since the Reforge, and I'm like, maybe there's opportunity. Because I would like to play it. I don't know, maybe one day a week I'll stream it. I'd have to feel it out. I can't juggle 17 MMOs, but Guild Wars 1, dude, it's really piqued my interest. Ox, you would love it, dude. Ox, let me ask you this. If XP Gaming had a Guild Wars 1 guild for our church, would you play with it, bro? Dude, everyone is welcome to come get connected with our church. I mean that. We've got small group Bible studies. We've got prayer streams on Thursdays. We've got our Level Up podcast, which I really need to promote more. My goodness. If you guys don't know, I have a weekly podcast for our church, the Level Up podcast. We cover topics that help gamers level up in life, faith, and leadership. Would love to check it out. We'll be recording another episode this week. Love to get you plugged in. Insane. Ox, you have over 1,000 hours of Guild Wars 1. I want to play it. Yeah, only Terror to beat. Super nostalgic, but it's new for me. I've never played it. I always wanted to play it growing up. Never got the chance. And now I did. And the game seems so much fun, man. I played it the other day or last week or whatever. And so I'm like, maybe there's opportunity. Because again, no monthly subscription and your progress is permanent. So even if we only played it a little bit, you know, like and plus, yeah, you can get Guild Wars 2 rewards for actually playing Guild Wars 1. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I love y'all. Be kind. We're going to go raid Kalari. Guys, when we get in there, let's go send Kalari with some love real quick. And when we get in there, guys, copy and paste this. AWE Elena, we'll see you soon. God bless. I'll try and stop by the stream soon if I can. Do a hashtag Pastor Susie raid and do a hashtag God loves gamers. Copy and paste that in the chat. I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more Guild Wars 2. We'll see you on the flip side. Peace! Be nice to each other.
I've always liked to play with fire.